Tell me, what am I supposed to do? Now that I open the door and let you in. Tell me what the rules are now that I've been for you. You held a deck of glass and played and watched it skew. You promised one more round, say maybe this time I'll steal the sun. But misery's your lullaby, you hum it till it's done. My pulse is a drum beat, fall to your knees slow. Midnight signs the ledger where the crooked secrets go. You sweet talk like sugar, but the sugar starts to rust. Stalling up the wire in the dark, trust breaks into dust. I shout into the silence and the silence just replies. I see your teardrops practice like rehearsed alibis. Turn your face a fraction, think to run away. I taste the reckoning and wants to have it say, rah, rah, rah to me. Give me one more say. Rah, rah, tell me every perfect thing between. This is the final crossing where the paper meets the flame. Rah, rah, rah to me. Call out your blame. This is the end of the line. Tell me how you played the game. Rah, rah, lie to me. Rah, rah, lie to me. You etched your signature in shadows, chasing hollow fame. Wanted goes in the hallways, wanted everyone to say your name. Was she mad or just afraid? Does she run or does she stay? I count your scattered promises like spent shells along the way. I stepped inside your theater, pulled the curtains, turned the lights. You heard the music change and realized wrong from right. The liar thought deception bought a ticket to the sun. Now watch the credits roll, the curtains come undone. Stand and face the mirror, read the lines behind your eyes. How blind can any victim hide from sharpened alibis? Taste the silence after thunder, feel the leftover scars. Time will fold the story, we'll see who keeps the more. Rah, rah, rah to me. Cradle your disguise. Rah, rah, rah to me. You feed me the midnight light. It's the end of the line. Pieces fall like glass and coal. Rah, rah, rah to me, but you cannot lie to soul. It's the end of the line. How could this take its toll? Is she telling tales again? Doesn't she know the night will bend? You wrapped your stories in ink and shame. Tonight the legend burns. They'll whisper your name. Never lie to me, that was the only rule. You danced with crooked angles, thought you were cool. I took the hourglass and threw the sand on fire. I took the cold and turned it into something higher. I broke the silence into teeth, I made the night confess. One last falsehood and I watched the whole house press. Rah, rah, rah to me. Echo through the crowd. Rah, rah, rah to me.
I need to create another song real quick.
It's the end of the light burning through the veneers. Rah, rah, rah to me. The storm
Alright, let's do my dailies bullshit I need to do.
bears. It's the end of the line. How could this be? How could this be? The lion smiled and wrote her alibi in smoke.
Let's see how this came out.
Two choices stand in front of you.
Too much rave.
Break under the weight, or bend and push through. Give up or adapt.
Too much techno in that.
Two choices stand in front of you. Break under the weight, or bend and push through. Give up. Or adapt.
Oh, that sounds good so far.
Pressure's building, clock is ticking, every setback.
I'll take them later. I don't care about them.
But I'm not here for a victim's crown. I'll burn it all just to turn it around. Tears in the dust, scars in my skin. Lessons are weapons, I'm learning to win. Life don't stop, it keeps hitting back. Either fold in defeat or rise and attack. No surrender, no collapse. You can break apart or reshape the cracks. Storms will come, but the fire won't fade. Adapt or be lost in the mess that you made. Give up or adapt, the line is thin. You fall to the floor or you fight again. The world won't wait, so what's your move? Survive or crash, what you gonna prove? Give up or adapt, no middle ground. Rise from the ruins or stay in the sound. Your fate's in your hands, so
Popping now.
take the map.
Name
Only
your shit.
2 ways left. Give up or adapt.
7 days. I'll debate whether or not I want to fucking pull for the weapon again.
Chains get heavy, mind feels weak, but strength is built in the darkest weeks. Every
Let's
failure's
see.
a sharpened blade, cutting the fear, carving the way. This is the moment, the heat of the fight. Shadows fall, but I burn with light. Life's a gamble, cards on the lap, but the only true bet. Give up or adapt. Whispers distorted. Fall or fight, break or ignite, sink in the dark or rise to the height. No chains can hold me back. I'll bend, I'll twist, I'll counterattack. Give up or adapt, the choice is yours. Stand like a wall or break down doors. The world won't wait, so what's your move? Survive or crash, what you gonna prove? Give up or adapt, no middle ground. Rise from the ashes, reclaim the sound. Your fate's in your hands, so take the map. Only 2 ways left. Give up or adapt.
I accept the song. The song's good enough. Let me change the details on it. I like the song. Alright, 2 new songs today. 2 new songs today. That is good to know. Go open up the fucking goddamn fucking video shop. Go spend my fucking energy, finally. After so much fucking delay on that shit, I'm gonna go fucking spend my fucking energy for a change. Ding dang dong. He just basically said, go fuck yourself. Get the fuck out of here. I got work to do. That's exactly what the fuck he said. Don't believe me? Go ask him yourself. Okay. Go spend 20 thing, begin an adventure, blah, 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 craft any item. Yeah, I guess we can go do something like this. Begin an adventure. I'll still grab my fucking coffee. I'm just gonna grab my coffee fucking later. I'm not gonna grab it right now. Oh, yeah. I've been sitting here fucking trying to fucking create a video on the entire situation with the HP inflation, and every time I fucking create it, I feel like I'm fucking becoming more and more an asshole. And I don't want to be that person. So it actually might be a topic that I might just fucking not actually talk about this time. Because no matter how I come up with it, no matter how I put things together, I don't want to seem like I don't want to sound like an asshole to someone like ALG, but my god, it feels like every single route that I'm talking, I'm coming off more and more like this fucking asshole, which I don't want to be. We need a test before the stream starts. That joke is fine right now. I'm just like thinking right now. I'm doing myself. I don't know. We'll be discussing all that shit later. I'm just saying that like right now, personally, my opinion. Like I was talking about this earlier in the Discord chat, right? I cannot honestly put myself into ALG shoes. Right? Regardless of anything, I cannot put myself in ALG shoes and be like, I understand exactly how he fucking feels. I understand what the fuck he's going through. I understand all this shit. All I could do is offer myself in the sense like I'm willing to listen. Because at the end of the day, what ALG is feeling is what he's feeling.
Two choices. Stand in front of you.
It's not what I'm feeling. I can communicate the same sentimental values because I see something completely different in the game. I don't see HP inflation being an issue right now. I'm not concerned about the future of HP inflation. I'm not concerned in any of these regards. I'm really, really, really not. And that's where the entire fucking video was coming into that I was recording, and that's why I'm debating whether I want to record it or not, because I don't want to piss off fucking CCs. I don't want to piss them the fuck off. I really don't. Okay? I don't want to be that person that gives my opinion and ultimately straight up pisses every single one of them off and they get upset with me, and then this turns into the same situation that it was with fucking Weather and Waves 2, where my takes are considered L takes. I'm the worst person in the fucking world. And it's one of those situations where maybe it's best for me to just keep my mouth shut on the video. Like, talk about it on a live stream, but keep my mouth shut on making the video on it. Because I can tell you, I wrote the script and I kept diverting off the script. I kept diverting. I kept sitting back and going ahead and like, I don't feel like this, man. I can't honestly put myself in that position to justify the same point of value. Because the problem here is that this is not an easy black or white situation. It concerns the quote-unquote ZZ Civil War that's going on right now is straight up, in my personal opinion, not one that is easy to actually sit there and explain. Like, I don't think ALG is wrong. Don't get me wrong. I don't think ALG is wrong in any which way, shape, or form. I don't think that his opinion is any less valid just because he feels a certain way versus someone who doesn't feel that way. But if I have to tackle the argument, feelings need to, and it's gonna sound cold-hearted as shit, but feelings need to be removed. The feelings need to be removed and the facts need to be put into play. And if you look at the facts, my opinion is going to be based a lot more on what I understand. My opinion really opposes ALG's opinion. And I'm trying to find a center ground. You know, I'm trying to find a center point here to all of this to relatively say, okay, where can I meet in the middle? Because something came up in my head that I'm wondering if anyone has thought of. That when I was writing the script and I was doing a little bit of research to get all my facts straight, to get the fucking screenshots that I wanted and everything else, to put all this shit together, I don't see a lot of people talking about miasma shield. About the miasma shield mechanics in this game. And I think, relatively speaking, that should be also a big consideration in this entire conversation. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't the miasma shield, when you clear it, you know, when bosses have like the miasma shield mechanic on it as well, this is like not being considered as well, I don't think, that you get the purifying damage, which does, you know, what is it, 15 or 18%, something like that, into effect of the actual boss's entire HP. It's not based off of attack scaling of your character. It's just like it removes, you know, the HP. It removes like 15% or whatever of the total HP value right there off the spot. Which is a mechanic in general, like with the characters, like with the bosses like Priest and Defiler and such, which, dare I say, actually combats HP inflation. Again, I'm going to sound like a jackass. Like, I'm going to sound like a complete fucking asshole no matter how I approach this topic in a video. And that's why I'm debating whether or not it's best just to drop it and go talk about the other topics I was going to think about talking about and record those later. Because I sat here for a good fucking solid 2 hours with a script. And I don't want to lie to myself. I adjusted it for ALG, for his thoughts, so that way, you know, when I'm coming out of this and I'm trying to portray my thoughts, that I'm not trying to come off like a jerk, that I'm trying to take his reasoning more into the accountability side of things here, to be like, yeah, like I understand where he's coming from and such. And the honest fucking truth of it is that I don't understand where he's coming from. Like, in one part, I get it. In one section of this, I actually get it. But I don't. At the same point. Because I don't feel the same. I've never been put into a position to feel like that. Like, I can't, this is like, in a sense, right? I'm going to use a very extreme analogy here. This is like if someone had a brother that passed away, that, dare I say it like this, and you don't have a brother, so you don't have no one that's really close to you, and you're trying to tell them like, Hey man, I know exactly how you're feeling. I don't. And I don't want to lie like that. I don't want to sound like I know what he's going through when I honestly do not know what he's going through. I'll keep that one. It's okay, you're an asshole. Because, look, my thought pattern on this, right? Ugh, my thought pattern's completely on this. And I have had enough time to really reflect on this. I don't think that HP inflation is a concern. I'm sorry. The problems that's happening from HP inflation. I don't think it's a concern right now. I don't think that right now warrants like a time to yell at the devs and say that y'all going into this, that people are saying that there's quote unquote warning signs, you know, and they are shooting the alarms and such, like HSR did this, Genja did this. But the problem fucking here is this is a live service fucking video game, bro. It's a live service fucking game. It's a fucking gotcha. You know how many fucking games I have had to go through in my life that I have quit because of changes? Because I wasn't having fun no more with them, right? I was not having fun with them no more. That I actually quit those games because I saw that the developers were taking Guilty Gear Strive, for example, in a whole new direction. My builds got nerfed in fucking Lords of the Fallen. My builds got nerfed in fucking goddamn Elden Ring. That fucking straight up World of Warcraft kept changing its content to try to keep it, you know, a whole new meta exchange and stuff like this, to where I ended up quitting fucking World of Warcraft. I don't regret ever playing these fucking games, but they got to a point where, you know, to keep up with it, I didn't really enjoy it that much. And I understood something at that point in time in my life. I understood something. It's either A, adapt to it and accept the fact that this is how the fucking game's going to be, or B, quit. There's some games I kept up with for some time after their changes and such that I try keep it up with, but more and more changes came through in the long run. And, you know, overall, I got bored with the game. I got tired with it. That, you know, I did adapt to it. That, you know, it sounds horrible. Power creep, HP inflation, all these things sound like the most horrible states of fucking mind. But in all honesty, to me, they're not. They're not. Devil May Cry Pika Combat got HP fucking crept and got HP inflation. Fucking soul leveling Arise got fucking power creep and fucking HP inflation. I got friends who play fucking Fate Order over there that's telling me right now that the game had fucking HP inflation and fucking power creep. It goes hand to fucking hand, right? Like, I'm not trying to be an asshole here. I'm really not trying to sound like one, but this is like what happens. This is where the devs are trying to keep interest in the game. This is where they're trying to do new things that they think might, from a business standpoint, might cater to newer players to want to download and install these games. Does it suck that, you know, your favorite character has dropped in the game, that it used to be a T0 and now it's dropped down to whatever fucking level, a T1 or a T2? Yeah, it fucking sucks, but it doesn't mean you can't make them work. It doesn't mean you can't make them shine. You might not like the answer, but there's grinding, there's different things. There might be new artifacts, there might be new disc drives, you might have to pull a new character onto the account to make that character shine in the future. This is evolution, and we might not like evolution in regards, but this is why, like, you know, I don't want to dismiss like what ALG has to say. I don't want to dismiss what the other ZZ content creators are saying, but I don't think it's as bad as what they're trying to push it as. I think the ZZ devs are listening. I think the ZZ devs, though, at the same point in time, are, you know, has to play devil's advocate here and has to make their own internal, you know, debates. Some decisions they're going to make, hey, I'm going to like it. Some decisions they're going to make, I'm absolutely going to fucking hate it. I mean, even Weather and Waves right now is seeing a staggering of, you know, of the 1.0 characters basically falling off in Tower Adversity. Like, they're able to clear the original tower levels, but they're not able to clear past it with the new Tower Adversity. Well, they are able to clear it, but it's really much a struggle. It's not as free as it used to be. But the new characters is free as fuck. How is inflating the HP catering to new players, though? As a fucking new player, you start ZZZ at 2.0, you're not going to feel the HP inflation. You're not going to believe this. You're not going to believe this, but you're not going to fucking feel it. Because the new characters are going to combat the HP inflation. The new characters are designed around the idea of the HP inflation. So a brand new player right now who has never touched their hands on Miyabi, who's never touched their hands on Evelyn or any of the older fucking characters, is going to come in. They're going to be pulling Yuzuha, Alice, the new Rupture agents. You know what they're going to feel? They're going to feel really good in the game. Because this is where they started at. This is the new generation of players. This is where they started at. And then they're going to be scratching their heads and being like, I'm not sure what the hell you're talking about. The person who's playing the anomaly characters, the person who's still trying to play 1.0 characters and working with them and making them work and such, is kind of feeling the struggle, because it's not saying that they completely fell off the fucking face of the earth, but they have different things in the game that has legitimately made them not as good as the new characters you're pulling. It's adapting. This is where changes in the game would have to happen. This is where, you know, buffs for characters would happen. New disc drives, different things. Like even Weather and Waves, there is power creep in Weather and Waves. There is definitely a showcase right now of struggling. The devs could fix that probably very easily with a whole new Echo set, and you pop it on GN, and then you make GN as powerful right now as a fucking 2.0 character. A new weapon on top of GN that he can utilize, that more of a signature weapon that is more universal, would work for him. Like, I've been having this conversation with several different people today while I've been at work. I've been on Discord talking to several different people, asking their different thoughts and patterns on what they feel about the game, what they feel about the HP inflation. Because in general, before I make this video, I want to try to get a different set of data directly from people. So I'm asking people in my Discord, I'm asking people that I associate with, I'm asking different people outside of the realm, like, just what their thought patterns is. And some people say they don't, you know, some people have come and said, no, I don't like it like this. Some people say, I don't give a fuck. Some people say that it's not an issue. Some people say, again, this is a fucking situation where there is 1,000 different variables. This isn't black and white. This isn't like HP inflation is a fucking problem. this is a variation where it is people have different concerns because there is investment in these accounts. If you are playing the game and you're doing good investment in the game, whether you're an F2P player or you're a light spender or you're a fucking dolphin. Dolphins ain't gonna feel shit, right? I mean, excuse me, whales ain't gonna feel shit. Whales, everything's M6, everything's R5. They ain't gonna feel goddamn jack shit. Doesn't fucking matter. They're just gonna blow through all the fucking content with whatever fucking character because that character is fucking God. They maxed out that character. It's fucking God. Right, and you see, that's also another thing, like you brought up, Vez, that there's also another thing to that. It's very easy to fix. Multiple games have done it already. Hoyo just don't want to do it because they want mid-max profits. They complain about HP inflation and also hate the new boss mechanic. They are stupid. Look. I'll say it like this, okay? I'll say it like this. The one in the bio is... Wait, what? My Discord link doesn't work or something no more? Should work. Hold on, the wife's talking to me real quick. Like, invite people, edit link, no limit, never, create link, and it should be this. That should be the link to my Discord. Like, the miasma shield mechanic is also a thing that takes away 50. If you break the miasma shield bar, it takes away what, 15 to 18% of the boss's health bar. It goes directly to the boss's health, which Muzzy was the person that showcased this and showed the data and everything. I forgot what it is, but showcases that it's a DPS gain, not a DPS loss. Because even after that, you get a full gauge of energy, everything else, which it's not hurting you. Okay? It's actually helping lower teams to actually do more damage, because if they didn't have the miasma shield, they wouldn't be doing as much damage as if they did that purifying damage. We have the new distros that are adding. We have new characters that is showcasing. The only thing that I'm going to say is that when it comes to the new DA, when it comes to the absolute fucking new DA, okay? There is one major problem here, and there is one fix that could fix all of this, because the buffs are a fucking lie. Okay? Like, they even had the conversation yesterday on, the buffs are a fucking lie. This makes your characters feel... Like, this hand makes your characters, except for Seed right here will feel fucking goddamn fucking good. But these two don't make any of your fucking teams probably you have right now, unless you got for specifically for these. Is going to feel good. This is like going to the casino, go and play fucking poker. This is the hand you're dealt with. It's a shit fucking hand. It's a shit hand. To me, how you fix this problem? Put a fucking currency up here, like 1,000 currency. And each one of these re-rolls costs us like 250 a piece. Or 500, and you can only do it twice, in a sense. So if this buff right here doesn't fucking look good to me, I don't like this buff, it doesn't work with my team, I hit a button right here, boom, and it refreshes to a whole random new buff that could possibly work. You let Lady Luck decide your fucking deal. Because again, it's a gacha game, it's casino based in a sense, it's a gambling game, so everything should be luck based. RNG is the fucking entire value. We hate it, but it plays into it. If it's still not good, I got one more fucking chance at luck. Boom, there you go. And maybe then I'll get a buff that is a universal buff that would generally make it to where I can utilize it for most of my teams, and it will make the shit feel good. That is one change that I can think in DA that would be a minimum change that's already implemented with Hollow Zero that you could apply to DA and relatively would fix majority of the problem. Now, going into these bosses, in particular, the new ones, and bitching about these new bosses, bro, I think that Defiler is a fucking amazing fucking boss. I think it is great. And I understand the reason why it has its invulnerability sections. Okay? That was not designed for the purpose to go ahead and waste your time. That was a fucking game developer decision for one reason and one reason only. It's because when you get the fucking in the boss in an impaired status, they gain 2,500 performance points. They get 2,500 PPs. Okay? You get a maximum of 5,000. This is designed for the casual fucking player. The little mini games that this has, and the parrying game that this one has, which actually I think this is the most fun of them all, is just basically designed because it's like, okay, all our other bosses, basically it says like notorious pop. There's actually a Twitter post. I gotta go find it. There's actually a Twitter post that when I saw it, I was like, you know what? That's actually not wrong. And then after I saw it, it's like, now it makes perfect sense why this was implemented. It was implemented, no offense, for the Strive players. For the players that don't want to sit there and actually learn, per se. It was designed in the fact that play the minigame, and it's a hell of a lot fucking easier than trying to proc disorders and everything else on the butcher. It's a hell of a lot easier to try to do it with Pompey to get all your fucking performance points, all this other shit. Walla bing, walla boom, there you go. You got your performance points. Now you can't bitch that it's too hard to get performance points. It made it easier for players to get performance points. And reluctantly, veteran players don't like it because, well, I should be able to attack while, you know, the boss is doing something. I should be able to collect my performance points and still be able to wail at the same time. Yeah, but how many people in outside of ZZZ community, forget you. Forget your fucking personal fucking opinion. Forget about you as the community person. What is the job of every single fucking video game? Is to collect more and more people. The more you make it easier to a certain degree, and the more you make it to where people can come in and perform, and it's easier on them to do their job, and it's easier on them to get what they want, the more likely you're going to bring in people. Guilty Gear proved this fucking method so fucking easily. Guilty Gear Guilty Gear X, Guilty Gear X2, Midnight Reloaded, fucking all the way to Guilty Gear XR, Axicor, XR, Revelator, Rev 2. All these games have the same exact mechanical scheme, but my god, they have the lowest fucking niche community that surrounds it. Guilty Gear Strive comes in, and a mass majority of the fucking veteran players, like Flo and them. Let me put it this way. Hold on. Does he still have this video? I know the man's dead. God bless him. But he should have a video that I'm looking for that would prove that would prove this entire fucking thing. When he said, "This is not my Guilty Gear," it's because when they started taking shit out of the game, and I mean they started taking shit out of it, all of a sudden, a lot of the classic, you know, Guilty Gear players either had to do one or two things: either adapt to the fucking massive changes that the game has provided, or go find something else to fucking play. Because Arc System Works was no longer going to be doing what they're doing right now. Flow. Just saying. I think it's one of my favorite clips if I can find it real quick. Give me a second. Give me a second. There's a clip that I'm looking for right now. That's 2021. When was Strice beta? Four years ago. Four fucking years ago, so it can't be that far in this list. Like, son of a bitch, I saw this the other day. Should have saved it. I should have fucking saved it. No, well, I can't find it. I know it exists. If I go pull it out my fucking phone, let me go grab my phone. My phone's gonna be able to find this. Give me a second. I'll be right back. found the goddamn clip. Found it. I knew if I find it on my phone, I had to go talk to my wife too. So now, with that being stated, all I have to go fucking do is go look at all the shit that I have personally favorited. How the fuck do I do this? I don't fucking operate Twitter as much as I fucking used to. Likes. There it is. I think honestly this is one of the most funniest clips I've ever fucking saw from Flo. I think this is absolutely fucking hilarious. Hold on. I just want to fucking maximize it. I don't want to fucking do all this shit. There we go.
Oh my god, that was the first time I air dashed! What the fuck is that? Nope. This ain't my guilty gear.
Nope, they ain't my guilty gear.
I'm good.
Do it one more time.
Oh my god, that was the first time I air dashed! What the fuck is that? Nope. This ain't my guilty gear. I'm good.
Skill issue. No, the thing is, they ripped out so much shit out of the fucking game and they made it so fucking easy that he was a veteran player for Guilty Gear, right? He fucking was one of the Street Fighter players and he fucking loved Guilty Gear and they stripped it all out. And you know what he said? Nope, not my Guilty Gear. And he fucking moved on. But I'm going back into this conversation, right? I'm going back into this conversation, and I'm being honest here. Like, I don't see HP inflation in the way that people are seeing it being absolutely a fucking problem. I really don't. Even for the foreseeable future, I don't see it being a problem. Like, is that wrong of me to actually think this way, to talk like this, that I don't feel that it is actually a fucking issue? You tell me. You tell me if I'm completely fucking batshit fucking insane when I give you this take that I don't think that HP inflation is an issue. I see that it exists. Don't get me wrong. I am not naive. I am not retarded here. I know that HP inflation is fucking increasing. Okay? I know that this boss has got an increase in HP. I know this boss has got a fucking increase in HP. I know this one right now is pretty low compared to the other two because it's brand new. But it's not like I joined in this game expecting that every single boss is going to be relatively at a good HP level. I came into this game understanding that this is going to increase, this is going to increase, and then this one's going to increase later on. And it's going to be up to me to do proper investment into this account to maintain it. To maintain my status quo in the game, which, whether that is pulling for a new character, whether that's pulling for a W engine, whether that is redefining my builds, whether that maybe is changing a disc from, you know, an attack percentage to a pin ratio to it, or changing a pin ratio to an attack, or putting an anomaly mastery on behind a character that I never thought needed it before. Like, in some regards, I'm going to have to. I understand that I'm going to have to change the way I look at the content. I see that the developers are adding different mechanics in the game, whether we like it or not, whether it's this kind of crap right here, where when an agent causes impaired status, they gain 2,500 performance points. When the agent shoots down a defiler while it's attacking in midair, they get 1,500. If I impaired the fucking boss 2 times, I get 5,000 performance points. That's it. I've already hit my maximum. It's done. This shit is like, a lot of people that I've talked to, this is butt-ass easy to fucking get, and some of them just don't fucking like it. And I get it, because it's like Guilty Gear. You change the core mechanic of what you feel is skill expression, and you just took it out, and you just basically gave a section to the boss that says, play the fucking minigame, and you'll be able to collect your fucking performance points if you complete the minigames relatively easy. And those minigames are relatively fucking easy. They're time wasters to a lot of people, but again, they're particularly designed for, I think, newer players in mind that don't want to sit here and just learn a game, that just want to sit here and roll their face on a keyboard. That's what it's designed for. It's not designed with the mentality of, okay, well, you need to be blocking this, doing this, while doing damage, doing a disorder proc, doing this, in order to get 1,000 performance points. So, relatively speaking, they've made this shit fucking easy. When the agent bases a miasma on the ground and detonates at least 5 miasma pools at once and avoids being hit by the attack and the pool explosions, they will earn 1,700 performance points up to a maximum of 5,000. I mean, that's pretty fucking easy. This one's still relatively not hard, but it's not a thing easy. When an agent successfully performs 3 defensive assists within 3 seconds, they earn 1,000 performance points. The maximum of 5,000 performance points can be obtained. It's not that hard. This is the only one that I will still say that, kind of feels more like, you still need to have skill for it. The points you get for it is supposed to make up for the time used, yeah. And in 3 states, in 2 to 3 states, you're going to be doing this. Like I said, I don't think this is one that I think people are going to like, and there are people that is going to hate it. Okay? I just think that this is going to be a section that you either going to like it or you're going to hate it. That's just how it's going to be. There's no medium to it. There's just A or B, right? But I think, again, like, the devs are imposing different mechanics in the game. Miasma shield, again, you clear a miasma shield, all your agents get all the energy back, and you're doing what, 15 to 18% of the entire life bar, of the entire health of the entire boss with purifying damage. You do that right there, you're doing more damage by clearing the miasma shield as quickly as possible on a boss, like any of these 3 right here. And in general, it's doing more damage for you than what probably your characters can do if there was no miasma shield. So that's like another tool that's being used to combat, HP inflation. Builds, resources, all this stuff is being considered. Again, I mean, if they decide tomorrow, to deflate the HP, and then they're going to go another round, and they're going to deflate the HP, and they're going to balance it out, and they're going to fix it, it doesn't hurt me. If they increase the HP, dare I say, it doesn't fucking hurt me. And that's where I say the problem comes involved with making a video about this, is that I don't have the same concerns, because regardless, as long as I stay up to date on my account, as long as I keep the investment going, as long as I maintain pure, pure focus on what I'm going to be doing and adapting to the game and what its changes are, whatever its meta shift's going to be. We're going to see probably a meta shift to the Rupture Ages versus Anomaly. Anomaly is getting its ass hit right now. Doesn't mean the Anomaly won't shine. It doesn't mean that A-Rank Agents. Doesn't mean that the Miyabi ain't going to shine again. It just means that, you know, right now Miyabi's taking a hit. She's being balanced with the content. But it's not to say that, you know, in the next couple of patches, there's not going to be a character that's going to show up that's going to be a great supportive character that if you read it carefully and you look at it, that it's going to support fucking Miyabi. I mean, Yuzuha works for Miyabi. HP inflation will become. I think you meant unplayable, right? If you stop playing the game and return in like 3 months, yeah. I think you meant unplayable, correct, Claire? Like if you take a break from the game, yes, I think that it's going to force it to where it's going to be where you got to play catch up. Right? Like when this count was given to me and I started on 1.7, the person who was originally running before stopped playing at Miyabi. They just got Astro Yao. They didn't even build her, just got the Astro Yao, got the fuck off the account. That was it. They never played it since after Miyabi. And straight up, you know, going into 2.0 content with, you know, an account that has not been touched for a couple months was a little bit of a catch up. And it was fun for me, to be honest. It was fun for me. Because that's a great time period to start learning how to play the game. You're already an in-game account. You got to learn how all this shit works, and it's a great time. But there's still a catch-up phase. You still got to catch up to a certain point value. This is why, like I said, new players, when we're talking about new players, like it was brought up in the chat earlier, well, how does HP inflation help new players? New players ain't going to feel the HP inflation. If at the anniversary, like for example, it's ZZZ, at the anniversary of fucking ZZZ, someone started ZZZ at 2.0, they never played it at 1.0, and they just started at 2.0. Do you honestly think if they've been playing since 2.0 and they're all the way in 2.2 right now, they've been pulling their characters, they've been doing their shit, F2P, Light Spender, Whale, doesn't matter. Do you think they're having the same fucking issue as people who's been playing it since the beginning? No. They got more rewards in the beginning when they first start out. They got more pools. They got more different things that's going for them. They were discussing that in the call yesterday. And at the same point in time, they're still doing beginner content. They're still building their teams, and they're building it with the newer characters. So they don't have a Miyabi on their account. They don't have, you know, a Jane Doe on their account. They may get it on the rerun later, but they have the newer characters. They're pulling for the newer ones. That's what they should be doing. They should be pulling for Yuzuha Alice. They should be pulling for Shifu. They should be pulling for C. They should be pulling for Orphe. They should be pulling for the newer characters that is going to sustain their account. It's a better investment than the rerun characters. And they're not going to notice a detriment in doing damage, and they're going to be looking at people who's trying to use a 1.4 team with Miyabi that's struggling and such, and their character's not having an issue, and they're in the Rupture meta, and they're just like, I don't have this problem. It's a skill issue. Well, it's not really a skill issue. It's a character issue at that point for veteran players. Again, they will feel it. But again, there is mechanics in this game that even is going to make it to where the older characters shine. Like,
where are we going? There
relatively speaking, one of the biggest things that I love about this game, is that their entire additional ability is not locked. And what I mean by that is like when another character in your squad is anomaly or support, that tells you it could be Yuzuha, that could be Miyabi, that could be whatever. And when any squad member triggers a sword, Alice gains 30 blades of etiquette. When you look at different characters in general, they're not fully locked down. When another character is an attack character or shares the same faction, this character shines. There's different ways of making the older characters shine through. There's sometimes, like right now, Ellen Buff is a good example of changing different things. She has it to where within her own fucking equipment and everything that she has her own stats now to where she's been buffed. You got pre-buffed Ellen and post-buffed Ellen. So she got buffed. Zambi's getting buffed too. That's what the leaks are saying. Zambi's going to get buffed next. It's not saying that your Miyabi ain't going to get a fucking buff. And Miyabi can still clear shit. That's been fucking proven. It just takes a little bit more work and it takes a little bit more changing of the build. But again, HP inflation affects, and power creep affects all live service fucking games. Metas change in all these fucking games. Players changing. Game companies changing. Call of Duty changes this fucking meta. Fucking, like even fucking Elden Ring, Dark Souls, which are live service games. They're fucking straight up $69.99 games, but the PvP section, even the PvE section, has been fucking rebalanced several fucking times. Builds that you had in vanilla fucking Elden Ring will not fucking work as well as they used to in the new Elden Ring updates. They got nerfed. Fighting games get this shit all the fucking time. Every 6 months, there's always a fucking major balance patch that changes characters because some characters felt broken, and in general, they fucking change it to where they fucking take a character like Soul fucking Bad Guy and nerf him to the fucking ground because he's too fucking good. And it don't feel good to play when your character gets nerfed. So I got one or two options. Either go play another fucking character in the game that got buffed like Biken or something and try to learn Biken and have fun with something like Biken that got buffed, or quit the fucking game because I don't like Biken, I like Soul Bad Guy. I don't know if the gap between the best and the worst of those games is as giant as in gacha games. At the same point in time, a game's a game. If you don't find it's fun, don't play it. Don't spend money. Send the feedback. I'm going to send ALG's feedback. Don't get me wrong. I've already going to go ahead. I got my own notes that I have written that there is some things that I want changes ZZZ from. I want better information in the game. I'll tell you right now what my feedback is going to entail. Number one, I want better feedback in the game. I want information to new players, to veteran players, to be forced. I don't want this fucking bullshit where I got to go hunt around to go find information. I don't want to have to come here to proxy handbook, all this. No, I feel like when it comes to bosses, when it comes to different things that you're going to implement in this game, different mechanics, it needs to be showcased. I want to know what the percentage values is. I want to see the HP inflation. I want transparency. That is one thing that I think I want. I doubt I'll get it. I doubt in that fucking feedback that I will put up for that, I would even get something like that, okay? But I'm going to at least try. I'm going to put ALG's feedback in there. Because it doesn't hurt me whether or not HP goes up or HP goes down. It doesn't have a thing. I'm going to adapt either fucking way. I'm going to adapt to it. Either I'm going to adapt to it with HP going up, or I'm going to adapt to it in the sense of I don't have to do shit to the account and I'll be perfectly fucking fine. And HP stays at a balanced rate. I don't care either way. That's my personal issue. I don't care. But it doesn't hurt me to provide that feedback. It does not hurt me. I want the deadly assault bosses here. I want the buffs to have some kind of ability to change the buffs. Like I said, I want a reroll stat to where give me every time a DA reset happens, give me 3 times. Give me the ability to reroll 3 times any of these buffs to where I can click a button, boom, and it re-rolls me a whole new buff into place right here. So if I don't like the shield buff that it's given me, I click it, and all of a sudden, maybe I'll get the fucking shield buff for Shiyu, for a Shifu, or for Jane Doe, or for whoever. I'll get their fucking thing. And you know what? That works better because I didn't pull for fucking Seed as a player. That works out tremendously because these buffs are great. They do a fucking fantastic fucking job in helping the players within Deadly Assault. They do. This is another way of combating the HP inflation. Again, this Deadly Assault, we got a shitty fucking hand, unless you pulled for Seed. You pulled for Seed, and that's still only one fucking boss, to be completely fucking honest. So the other 2 ones right here are still a fucking bad hand, in my personal opinion, to which I would rather see these change. I would rather have a reroll function to reroll this at least in some way, shape, form, to where every DA reset, I get 3 rerolls. And I guess just get the ability to select it on whatever buff. I could do this one twice. I could do this one twice. I could do this one 3 times. I could do this 1, 1, 1. Doesn't matter. It's my choice. Let me reroll the buff. Just let me play against Lady Luck. Then I kind of feel like that I have a better chance at doing something better. This shit right here, I would love to see the invulnerability sections, where I could do something a little bit more. That would be fucking great. But again, this is for casual players. This is for people who don't want to actually truly think and actually engage in the fight. This is made for them, so that way they are guaranteed to get 5,000 performance points. I hate to say it that way, but that's the fucking truth. The minigames are designed, and the Defiler has 3 of them in a sense, but still it is designed to say, here you go, 5,000 performance points. Get the fuck out of here. Stop bitching about you got to have skill in the game. We don't want you to have skill in the game. Just go have fun. That's what that's designed for. I got it. Devs did it. I understand. You strived it. Okay. You took away what people liked in the sense that are veteran players because you're trying to appeal to more of a casual audience that are new players coming in and they don't feel like they have to struggle. They can just play a little mini game and get their 5,000 performance points. And in reality, all they got to do is just wail for 14K. Or even then they just gotta wail for fucking goddamn fucking like 9K of the fucking goddamn boss's fucking HP and they can still clear, or 14K to do a fucking full clear. Either fucking way, I get it. That's another situation right there where it's designed with new player aspect in mind. I don't particularly care for it. I like the boss fight, don't get me wrong, I like the boss fight. I do agree that, maybe there should be something else that would be done there, but I understand where they're going from. And you know what? You're not gonna please everybody. That's gonna be a hit or a miss. Devs, it's gonna be a hit or a miss. But I'm gonna tell you right now, I got people I know that play Honkai Star Rail. I got people I know that play Genshin Impact that has maintained their accounts since the start, that has played the game. Okay, that they don't play the game daily. They play the game maybe weekly, bi-weekly, depends. But they've maintained their investments. They maintain their accounts. And not a single one of these people are bothered by HP inflation. They know it exists. They're just straight up will say, oh yeah, HP inflation is fucking there, man. Holy shit. But with the right investments and stuff like this, I can make my fucking old 1.0 fucking team fucking still work in the new content. But you got to have patience, you got to grind, and you got to read, is what I've been told. And the only reason why you get the new characters is because why the fuck would you play the old characters when the new characters are flashier, the new characters are cooler, and the new characters just do shit fucking better? I've watched someone play their Kafla and everything else, their old fucking 1.0 team that they used to run, the girl with the fucking green jizz ball around her fucking neck and shit like this, fucking running in that MC shit. Their fucking version, I guess, of the Tower of Abyss, and just go through it. And they struggled a little bit. Not gonna lie, they struggled, but they still cleared it. Just to prove to me that, you know, it could still be done. I don't know what, I can't tell you the fucking equipment or whatever they fucking changed on it and shit like this, because I don't know shit about Honkai Star Rail. But when we had these conversations about Honkai Star Rail, I had people come show me Honkai Star Rail and told me that it's not as bad as what it seems. Learn to fucking read. And you know what? If someone shows me that they got the old 1.0 characters, they're clearing the new content with the 1.0 characters, even though they don't like it, just to prove a fucking point that it can be done, then I'm more like, okay. So even though HP inflation is an issue in your game, there's still a player adaptation that can be acquired by people who truly want to invest their time and their effort in the game to make it work. And that just means that it is possible. It's not impossible. Okay. So, again, there is many players that you call sweats, elitist, whatever, that are just, I don't call them sweats or elitists. These are just normal fucking people that just played the fucking game, that sat there, that might have reset it fucking 100 fucking times, but they figured a way. I don't know how many times as a kid I used to play fucking video games and get stuck at fucking, okay, all right. This is going to be the dumbest fucking story that I have. The dumbest one. Who here has played Zelda Ocarina of Time? I'm sure a lot of people here must have played Ocarina of Time. Do you know I got stuck in that game when I was a kid at 2 parts, and it was in the same fucking temple? The fucking water temple. The first one where I did not know where the fuck to go at, and there was a box fucking in my way, and I kept fucking I wasn't sure what to fucking do, how to get past it, until I tried every single thing there was, until I figured out it was the ocarina that I needed to play the fucking Song of Time or whatever to fucking make the box disappear to continue on into the temple, which was my dumb ass of fucking 10 years old playing Ocarina of Time. And the second time was fighting a fucking enemy known as fucking Dark Link. And trying to fight that shit fucking straight up. I had to fucking adapt to fucking cheese strats. Fucking crouch and poke him in the feet. Because at first, I don't know how many times I lost to that son of a bitch growing up, where I was trying to fight him 1v1, you know, the proper fucking way of fighting a duel, pretty much say. And I got stuck. There's games that I have played that, you know, Final Fantasy. I don't like turn-based strategy games because of fucking Final Fantasy, but I've played Final Fantasy. And you get to these fucking parts where the game shoves a fucking challenge up your ass. I'm not prepared for it. I don't have goddamn fucking enough fucking health potions. I don't have all this other shit. I don't know what the fuck to do here. That I'm dying to see more fucking, I don't know how many goddamn fucking times. And the idea is that what I should be doing is going back, grinding again stronger, but I don't want to fucking do it. I want to fight him and I want to beat him. And it's adapting to, okay, well, I need to play it differently. I need to play this entire fucking fight differently than I normally would fucking play it. Don't like it, but I do it, and it's player adaptation. And then later on, I get to another section where I can play it exactly the way I want to fucking play, and I'm happy. I might not like it, but sometimes I gotta do it. And to some people, that's not fun. And if you don't like it, you shouldn't be forced to fucking do it. Okay? You should not be forced to do it, and I would tell you not to fucking do it. But I'm okay with it, is what I'm saying. I'm fucking alright with it. And all HP inflation is to me, it's a fucking brick wall that says, it's time to fucking challenge myself. How do I get through this shit? I played in a file. I beat this bitch with an M0 fucking Hugo. With a fucking M0 fucking trigger and an M1 fucking lighter. I put fucking Lycon in place of trigger to try to fucking do it. It wasn't working. I had to adapt. I had to change fucking Lycon off, put fucking trigger in place, and I was able to get through it. With an M0 fucking Hugo. I wanted to play the boys. I didn't want to put the waifu in the team, but guess what? We were forced to put the fucking waifu in, whether I liked it or not. We were forced to play it. And I was able to skirt by and get the past the 20k fucking points. To me, that's fun. Because the devs are opposing a challenge. And overcoming that challenge and fucking giving him the middle finger saying, look, your fucking HP inflation, your fucking bullshit mechanics, all the fucking shit you're throwing at me, I still able to fucking conquer. Kiss my ass. This is what I used to do with Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen was a game that was not a live service game, but they kept updating the game every fucking Thursday. Every Thursday was a new update. And they kept changing the fucking game. Every fucking Thursday. And for fucking 7 months fucking straight on the live stream, every fucking Thursday, I would live stream speedrunning the game, beat the game, and fucking look at the fucking goddamn fucking camera, turn on my camera, look at it, shove my middle finger up and say, ha ha, all right, CG, fucking go ahead and try it next week. Piss on that shit. And then motherfuckers kept doing shit. They fucking added gates. They added new enemies and areas to make it harder because they were fucking sick and tired of the fucking speedrunners making it look like their game was a mockery. They over fucking made the game fucking harder and harder and harder because we were trying to explain to them the game's too fucking easy. I need a hammer, motherfucker. Nerf the hammer. And the game's fine. They wouldn't listen. I just needed a fucking hammer to defeat an enemy that was immortal. To me, that's fun. To me, it is fun to fuck with the devs. You impose a challenge, I overcome the challenge, and I shove my ass in your face and I say, ha ha. That's why I'm still going to use A-rank agents. That's why I'm still going to fucking look at shit that's not supposed to be used in this fight. I'm still going to play things that, you know, is not in the meta. I don't care. I am going to work on the fucking Ben Bigger fucking DPS build. I'm going to work on different things. I'm going to work and guess what? If they beat me, congratulations, Daz, you beat me. We'll try again next time. It's a game of chess to me. If they're trying to change the meta from anomaly to attack agents and such, I mean, to me, that's also a good fucking thing. That's also a good fucking thing. A lot of you are going to be like, how's that a good thing? It's because the game ain't going to be boring. That means there's a dynamic shift going in. Attack agents, Yuzuha, Alice, them with attack anomaly is still fucking good to use. They still feel great to use. Jane Doe feels amazing with Yuzuha. Like, I didn't like Jane Doe in 1.7, but the moment I got fucking Yuzuha, holy shit, Jane Doe felt fucking a lot fucking better in 2.1. I wasn't playing fucking Jane Doe in 2.0. I didn't like Jane Doe. Jane Doe didn't feel good. Everybody's telling me, you need to run it with Seth. You need to do this. I'm running her with Bernice and shit. They're telling me it works. I'm doing all this. I'm just like, dude, I don't like Jane Doe, man. I don't like it. It don't feel good. It don't feel strong. Yuzuha, holy shit, takes this fucking 1.1 character and fucking makes this character feel fucking good. I see damage because of Yuzuha. This is a great fucking investment to make this fucking character feel great. What's not to say that there's not going to be another character in the future that's not going to fucking make Miyabi fucking feel great. Ellen Jo can be used with Seed. In a way. I mean, it works because she's an attack agent and Seed works with attack agents. I mean, you can make it work. It doesn't feel like horrible. It feels decent, but I mean, I've done it. It's all right. I think maybe Seed will probably, I'm trying to get another Seed engine right now, another W engine from Seed to put up on her because I think it's going to work better on her. And I want to see how this combination is going to work.
Is something the matter?
Again, future-wise, there is different resources that's going to apply in this game that I feel is going to make characters shine better. I mean, it's like the sits of Weather and Waves. Weather and Waves 1.0 characters. GN is struggling. Camellia is struggling in the new Tower Versity. Whether you want to believe it or fucking not, they're struggling. The 1.0 characters. Calciero, I'm not on camera.
It's right there.
All right. It's not no goddamn cherry diet fucking Coca-Cola bullshit. Fucking, they always fuck that order up. So, to come in and be like, oh, HP inflation is gonna kill the game. It's gonna make my characters that I like so bad. I don't know about that. Because I'm watching Weather Waves right now with GN and them struggling. But you know what? The next update with, whatever the fucking moon fucking festival fucking foot fetish girls coming in. And from what I'm looking at, she might actually make GN shine again a little bit. Like, she might actually make GN pop off a little bit. So instead of him having close to a 1 second clear time left, he might get like a 10-second clear time left. It's still going to make him shine. We don't know what the fucking future holds for this game. We don't know. I can tell you that compared to Genshin from Honkai Star Rail, at least with ZZZ devs, they fucking listen. You didn't like the TV mode? What they did, they took it out. They first tried to fix it a little bit to see if they can make it work. But ultimately, you hated it. They removed it. Okay. We lost that battle. It does appear that, like, with all the talks of HP inflation, if you look at the new beta, the new beta data mining, that the boss's HP values that was like at Butcher, that was at like 161 millions, went down to like 150. That it's going down. That they're adjusting it right now. So it does appear that the devs are listening. Is there warning signs? Every fucking game's got a warning sign. Well, I'm going to tell you right now, I talked to a fucking actual Genshin Impact player. who's been playing Genshin since day one that still plays it right now versus a person who's played it, stopped playing it, comes back to it, stops playing it, comes back to it. They have two different opinions about the game. I talked to a person who's been playing Honkai Star Rail since the beginning. And I'm watching and like I said, they got the same situation. They got a whole different fucking opinion about it than the rest of the community. Because all these people's opinions, while valid to some certain degree, they're all different. It's not black and white. And that's the fucking truth. Just because you might think there is 60% of the people who fucking hate the idea of HP inflation in Zenless Zone Zero and they're concerned about the future of the game and that it's going to kill the game, there's probably at least 20% that is like me that just don't give a shit. That we're going to adapt to it. We're going to play it until we don't want to play it no more, and we're going to move on. That we're not attached emotionally to the game enough to actually care about that. We care about the game because we like the game. We play the game the way we play the game because we like what the game has to offer. If it comes to a point to where the game offers something that I do not like, I will express my concerns. When it comes to the point to where the game does something that I don't feel is fun no more, I'm going to stop playing it. I get to the point where the game's boring to me, I'm going to stop playing it. But it ain't going to, but me stopping playing the game, I guarantee you there's going to be 5 more people that's going to take my place. That's going to enjoy it. Just because I stopped playing fucking Guilty Gear did not stop people from playing Guilty Gear Strive. They're brand new players that enjoy it. Only my opinion matters on HSR. Fuck you all. Actually, Vez is one of the few people that I think Vez can talk very highly about HSR. Because they're one of the very few people that has a skill value that a lot of fucking HSR players don't have. You know what that is? They used to fucking read books. So they like to read. So because they know how to fucking read, they straight up, in general, enjoy themselves.
Fufu's got a new ghost story to share?
Please, as you wish.
Compared to a person that just jumps in the fucking game and fucking just hits buttons and goes like, why the fuck did this shit kill me? And Vaz is there going, well, if you would have read the fucking mechanics, motherfucker. I think that's fucking hilarious. I'm not gonna fucking lie. Vez has got the fucking goddamn counterplay of learning how to fucking read. Why is this song not working? Remove it from the playlist. If it's not working, get rid of it. I don't hear it. And look, you don't have to agree with nothing I'm saying, by the way, guys. You can argue your points all you want. I'm just telling you the way I feel about all this, and the reason why I'm going through all this, is that I don't think it's a big deal. I don't think HP inflation is a big deal. I think that, yeah, we should look at it. We should, see it. But I don't think I should let it fucking ruin my goddamn life right now. I'm gonna play a little bit here.
What am I supposed to do?
Now that I open the door,
Let y'all talk for a minute. Let y'all fucking argue it out.
and let you in.
The sacred path must not be profaned!
Tell me what the rules are now that I've been for you. You held the deck and watched it play, then watched it skew. You promised all around, say maybe this time I'll steal the sun. But misery's a lullaby until it's done. My pulse is a drum beat, fall to your knees slow. Midnight sun is the ledger where the crooked secrets go. You sweet sugar starts to rust, stalling on the wire in the dark. Trust breaks into dust. I shout into the silence, and the silence just replies. I see your teardrops practice like rehearsed alibis. Turn your face of fraction, think to run away. I taste the reckoning and wants to have it say, rah, rah, rah to me. Give me one more say. Rah, rah, tell me every perfect thing betrayed. This is the final crossing where the paper meets the flame.
I fucked up. I could have stunned twice here. I fucked up. I could have fucking done the swipe 2 stuns there.
Light upon this world!
This is why Trigger's better for this shit.
Stand and face the mirror, the light behind your eyes. How blind can any victim from sharpened alibis? Taste the silence after thunder, feel the leftover scars. Of the story, we'll see who keeps the most. Rah, rah, rah to me. Cradle your disguise. Rah, rah, rah. It's me the midnight. It's the end of the line. Pieces fall like glass and coal.
Oh, just barely had it.
Tonight the legend rise. Don't whisper your name.
Listen carefully! The tide of fate!
That was the only rule. You danced with crooked angles. Thought you were cool. I took the hourglass and threw the sand on
Alright, kill, fucking light up, I dodge.
something higher. I broke the silence into teeth.
I fucking killed his ass right there.
Tell me,
I thought I was in block. No.
am I supposed to?
Faithless are a
Thought I was
blight
safe.
upon this
Thought I was fucking safe.
And let you in. What the rules now that I've been for you? You held a deck of cards and played and watched it skew. You promised one more round, so maybe this time I'll steal the sun. But misery's your lullaby, I hum until it's done. My pulse is a drum beat, fall to your knees slow. Midnight signs the ledger where the crooked secrets go. Sweet sugar starts to
I fucked up. Oh well.
trust breaks into dust. I shout into the silence, and the silence just replies. I see your teardrops practice like rehearsed alibis. Turn your face a fraction, think to run away. I taste the reckoning and wants to have it say, rah, rah, rah to me. Give me one more say. Rah, rah,
Fucked up again. Accepted though.
fire!
was a fun fucking moment, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Now watch the credits roll. The curtains come undone. Standing face the mirror. Behind your eyes. How blind can any victim be from sharpened alibis? Taste the silence after thunder. Feel the leftover scars. Unfold the story. We'll see who keeps the most. Rah, rah, ride a man. Cradle of his sky.
City of Division, assemble!
It's the end of the line. Pieces fall like glass and coal. It's the end of the line. How could this take its toll?
Let order and magic dance.
The stories in ink and shame. Tonight the legend burns. Don't whisper your name. That was the only rule. You dance with crooked angles. Thought you were cool. I took the hourglass. Threw the sand on fire. I took the cold and turned it into something higher. I broke the silence into teeth. I made the night confess. One last false one and I watched the whole house crash. Rah, rah, ride a man. Echo through the crowd. Rah, rah, ride a man. Screaming proud and loud. It's the end of the light burning through the veneers. Rah, rah, ride a me. The story disappears. It's the end of the line. How could this be? How could this be?
Let me try some of the Defiler here.
The lion smiled and wrote her alibi in smoke. A bell tolled for the promises she broke.
No Alice. No fucking Alice. No fucking Alice. No fucking Alice.
Two choices stand in front of you. Break under the weight. Or bend and push through. Give up.
Integration activated.
Or adapt. Pressure's building. Clock is ticking. Every setback
Here's a taste of the
feels like
abyss.
friction. But I'm not here for a victim's crown. I'll burn it all just to turn it around. Tears in the dust, scars in my skin. Lessons are weapons, I'm learning to win. Life don't stop, it keeps hitting back. Either fold in defeat or rise and attack. No surrender, no
Take a tweak. One shot, one kill.
or reshape the cracks. Storms will come, but the fire won't fade. Adapt or be lost in the mess that you made. Give up
Don't get
or
sloppy.
adapt. The line is thin. You fall to the floor or you fight again. The world won't wait. So what's your move? Survive or crash? What you gonna prove? Give up or adapt. No middle ground. Rise from the ruins or stay in the sound. Your fate's in your hands, so take the map. Only two ways left. Give up or adapt. Chains get heavy, mind feels weak, but strength is built in the darkest weeks. Every failure's a sharpened blade, cutting the fear, carving the way. This is the moment, the heat of the fight. Shadows fall, but I burn with light. Life's a gamble, cards on the left, but the only true bet. Give up or adapt. Fall or spark or ignite, sink in the dark or rise to the height. No chains can hold me back. I'll bend or twist or counterattack. Give up or adapt. The choice is yours. Stand like a wall or break down doors. The world won't wait. So what's your move? Survive or crash? What you gonna prove? Give up or adapt. No middle ground. Rise from the ashes. Reclaim the sound. Your fate's in your hands. So take the map. Only two ways left. Give up or adapt.
Now, you're a
Give up or adapt.
no escape.
Not bad. Didn't need no Alice.
I'm standing at the edge of the world, with shadows creeping closer. No light, no hope, just empty.
What buff did I use for this? Oh man, if I would have did the physical one, man, I would have had a better score.
I feel my heart ignite with a rage that's never tamed. I'm ready for the fight. I'm the some human breaking through the night, defying all the chains that hold me tight. In the darkness, I will rise above. With fire,
Let me think.
my veins I'll overcome.
What investment in?
A world of lies and broken dreams, a battlefield of sorrow. But I will carve a path unseen to find a new tomorrow. In the silence of despair, I hear a distant cry, a voice that calls me to beware. In the ashes, we ignite. Burn it all down. Fight through the night. Blood and thunder.
Let me restart that.
Death.
Couple things I want to do here.
We ignite.
Oh, I cracked my neck.
Burn it all down. Fight through the night. Blood and thunder. Destiny calls. Your fate. Only the strong will rise when the empire falls.
So that's what might be difficult. Only one that was worse was that fuck part. Alright, my foot's good, my foot's good. Oh. That was actually fucking worse. Reset everything. Now let's go with M. Let's go with fucking fun.
Got a new ghost story to share?
Need a fortune telling?
Where are we going? There's no clue.
I just need someone to parry. I just need someone who's not gonna die that's gonna parry.
Good day. I'll get going.
Now I'll go to powered M6. Fucking M6 time. Because this is still my favorite boss.
One day, then another day, flow shakes, we still digging down. Get deeper, push further, no end, just another round. Time stack, sweat, drip, hands bleed, but the heart stay lit. Ain't no book telling me what's right, sometimes you fight just to make it fit. Days roll by, it's fade fast, still grind for the faith we hold. No need more than talk, two patches, crack more than words, and we need that soul. Million times we repeat that motion, drill it, smash it, rebuild the block. Rain pour down, but on my shirt, still stand tall when the lightning shot. Take it down, feel the ground shake. Push on till the hands break. Sweat, dirt, glory in the night. Even when it ain't a war, you fight for life. Take it down, feel the ground shake. Push on till the hands break. Sweat, dirt, glory in the night. Even when it ain't a war, you fight for life.
Sit still. Beautiful, beautiful.
Sister, brother, unbreakable. I'm a believer in the hammer, brave in the trigger. We don't follow, we walk together. No crown, no king, but we stand bigger. Stone in the blood, bone in the fight. Made from the rock, carved from the night. Work all day in the city, don't sleep. We got each other, yeah, hold that tight. Hands get dirty, but the streets turn gold. One day see the vision grow. From the ruins to the neon glow. Make a place we can all call home. Color can't break, but we still can run. We the gears that turn that grind. Funk in my blood, bass in my spine. See, keep moving, one more time. Take it down, feel the ground shake. Push on till the hands break. Sweat, dirt, glory in the night. Even when it ain't no war, we fight for life. Take it down, feel the ground shake. Push on till the hands break. Sweat, dirt, glory in the night. Even when it ain't no war, we fight for life.
Evil shall turn to dust.
Floor shakes, bass shakes. One day, another day, we still fight.
Obliterate form and spirit. Yin and yang converge. Yin and yang.
All right. Let's try something stupid here. Let's try something fucking absolutely fucking retarded.
Think
I'm willing to do it. I'm willing to fucking do it. I'm willing to go ahead and go to hell. I am willing to go absolutely to hell for this shit. But I'm gonna need a fucking saw for this shit. I'm gonna need a fucking saw for this shit. I'm gonna go to hell, but I need the power EO. I'm sorry, EO.
1, 2, 3, reload. Watch that ass move. Lock it.
I'm sorry, EO. I need you for this, buddy. EO, I need you to embrace me. Come on.
Goddamn IO. What the hell, man? What does that take?
The sacred path must not be profaned.
Time you open your mouth,
Good work.
you bring the circus to town. Hot takes a while, they burn the house. Do just please. We beg, we plead, but you can't read the room like gasoline on a response. You light up all the doom.
We'll compose a miracle.
Goddamn IO. Dude, please stop getting lost in the sauce. Every word's a coin flip, and we taking the loss. Spinning theories like roulette wheels. Jackpot nonsense that nobody feels. You're drifting off down conspiracy streams. The old road. Snap back to the same. We
I fucked up.
man, but this ain't it.
I fucked up.
Every rant's a hit or miss skit. Someone cut the mic, hit pause before we drown in your sauce. Goddamn IO! What the hell, man? What is that take?
The faithless are a blight upon this world.
Dude, please stop getting lost in the sauce. Every word's a coin flip. Taking the loss. Goddamn IO! Goddamn IO! What the hell, man? Goddamn IO! What the hell? Goddamn IO! What the hell, man? Goddamn IO!
Song's actually not helping.
Yo said the earth's flat. Yo said gotcha ain't bad. Yo said it's just a skill issue. Just swipe the card, get clapped. Goddamn IO! What the hell, man? What is that take? I don't understand. Dude, please stop getting lost in the sauce before we all lost. Just hit that wrong. Goddamn IO!
God damn it. Okay, don't do that shit. All right, EO. EO, get the fuck off. You ain't helping.
Stop your crying. Stop your whining.
The sacred path must not be profaned.
Pressure explode if you can't keep up. We'll roll. You scream at the screen, blame the code, blame the rag. Every excuse is a worn out rag. Skill is your son, breaking all the truth. Respect, time to show some proof. No suckers, no cheats, no holding hands. Only the strong survive these lands. Rise from the dead, let the fury unfold.
Fucking eat it same time too.
Heads will roll. Stop bitching, face the pain. Let your soul in the fire and the rain. Say no control. Cry while the
My blade is already in pursuit.
Their poison is my grace. Rising tide of destiny.
Know what I need to do? I know what I need to do. Say fuck Astra. Astra's being more of a hindrance to me right now in this shit. I want to try this. I want to actually try this. Without actually changing any of my fucking build shit, I want to try this shit.
Step to the stage, put your soul on the line. Grind it out, victory's mine.
The sacred path must not be profaned.
HP inflation zone.
That's a worse score. That's a worse score right there.
Every hit you land, they just regenerate. Damage feels like dust in the storm. Welcome to the grind. This is the norm.
Oh, fuck off. I didn't want to do that.
To the Zenless hell where your DPS don't ring the bell. Get down with the HP inflation.
Actually, a worse score.
Endless fight.
Astra's actually doing a better job.
Stack your buffs, stack your rage. Still the fight won't leave the stage. Endless health like a burning sun. Every battlefield never done.
Astra's actually doing a better fucking job. Holy shit. Wasn't expecting that, to be honest. Maybe Trick would be a better option. If this doesn't work again, Trick would be a better option.
Say goodbye to the weak that die. This battlefield is
Light upon this world.
HP inflation. Lost inside these endless raids. Your crits explode, the numbers lie. Zenless pain, no one can do. Boom, boom, bass with the thunder drums. Your crits tear, but the wall still comes. Swing that blade, fire that gun, but the bar don't drop. Glitched out voices taunt your fight. One more face through endless night. Victory's ghost, you'll never run. This is the worst inflation.
Rising tide of destiny.
I fucked up my resources. And it shows you I don't play fucking Miyabi. I don't fucking like Miyabi.
The sacred path must not be profaned.
Jesus Christ, I didn't expect that shit right off the fucking bat. I'm gonna make this work. I'm gonna make it work. Someone else did, I can do it.
The sacred path must not be profaned.
One day. We dig deep and we pave the way. Baseline. Hollow's calling. One day to the next day, flow shakes, we still digging down. Get deeper, push further, no end, just another round. Blood, stack, sweat, drip, hands bleed, but the heart stay lit. Ain't no book telling me what's right, sometimes you fight just to make it fit. Days roll by, it's fade fast, still grind for the faith we hold low. Need more than talk, two packs, just crack. We need that soul, million times we repeat that motion, drill it, smash it, rebuild the block. Rain pour down, blood my shirt, still stand tall in the lightning shot. Take it down, feel the ground shake. Push on till the hands break. Sweat, glory in the night. Even when it ain't no war, you fight for life. Take it down, feel the ground shake. Push on till the hands break.
Fire, force the path I tread.
Even when it ain't no war, you fight for life.
Listen carefully. The tide of fate.
Sister, brother, unbreakable. I'm a believer in the hammer, breaking the trigger. We don't follow, we walk together. No crown, no king, but we stand bigger. Stone in the blood, bone in the fight, made from the rock, carved in the night. Work all day in the city, don't sleep. We got each other. The streets turn gold. One day, see the vision grow. From the ruins to the neon glow. Make a place we can all call home. Color can't break what the steel can bind. We the gears that turn that grind. Funk in my blood, bass in my spine. See, keep moving one more time. Dig it down, feel the ground shake. Push on till the hands break. Sweat, dirt, glory in the night. Even when it ain't no war, you fight for life. Dig it down, feel the ground shake. Push on till the hands break. Sweat, glory in the night. Even when it ain't no war, you fight for life. Deeper, 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 deeper. Floor shakes, bass shakes. One day, another day. We still fight, fight.
I swear on my blade. Yeah. One second to face. Such competitions don't go unnoticed.
Let's move, lock and load. Bang, bang. Trigger in the zone. Zenless, trigger. Take it high. Trigger that ass. 1, 2, 3, reload. Spin it back. Trigger that ass. 1, 2, 3, reload. Watch that ass move. The bass explode.
16, 17. Yeah, I can do it.
Trigger pulling heat, making empire expire. Lock sights tight, rhythm in my veins. Ass moving heavy like a subway train. Click, clack, steel, reload the show. Every shot
1695,
lands with a beat,
5,000 point. Yeah, I can do it.
While the proxy rides. Trigger in the back with the heat on the side. Trigger that ass. 1, 2, 3, reload. Spin it back fast, let the whole block know. Trigger that ass. 1, 2, 3, reload. Watch that ass move. Let the bass explode. Bang Boo Squad, yeah, we run that beat. Concrete jungle got fire.
I just gotta play better.
Roll dice fast, let the gamble pay. Ass drop low when the system plays.
Let's try with Trigger, though. Since Trigger's playing.
Trigger on the mic and the story's told. Proxy's pride with the midnight glow. Ass shake wild with the tempo flow.
Light upon this world.
Shake the ground, 3 shots, reload now. Trigger
Miss all that.
Got the rhythm insane. Every move sync like a subway train. Slick trench coat and the glass is low. Trigger got swagger when the baseline blow. Proxy codes, we get on the floor. Ass move crazy like a hollow wall. East to west, they can't deny. Bring the remix. Make the whole world fly. Reload twice. Take that ass like rolling dice. Lighting up the night.
Ah, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do the other shit first, but oh well. I didn't miss all that shit. I missed all of those fucking parries. I was right there too, motherfucker. I was right fucking there too. I thought, oh well. It is what it is.
What am I supposed
The sacred path must not be profaned.
to open the door? And let you
I didn't use. I wasted my resources. I need my resources for that. Don't waste the resources.
Upon this world.
Behind your eyes, how blind can any victim hide from shopping doors? Taste the silence after thunder, feel the leftover scars. Time will fold the story, we'll see who keeps the more. Ride a man.
Don't go unanswered.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Whisper your name.
I swear on my oath.
I took the hourglass and threw the sand on fire. I took the cold and turned it into something higher. I broke the silence into teeth. I made the night confess. One last falsehood and I watched the whole house press. Ride away. Echo through the
Fire! Forge the path I tread!
It's the end of the light burning through the veneers. Ride me. The How could this be? The lion smiling from the reverie smoke. A bell toll for the promises she broke. We come alive from ashes. We awake.
Better with Astra so far. I fucked all that up.
Two choices. Stand in front of you.
Break one with the wind.
Give up.
Actually, I think I can make this work, actually. I think I should make this work.
Pressure's building. Clock is ticking.
Actually, I think I can make this actually work.
Friction, but I'm not here for a victim's crown. I'm afraid it all just a light upon this world. Tears in the dust, scars on my skin. Lessons and weapons, I'm learning to win. Life don't stop, I keep coming back. Either fold in defeat or rise and attack. No surrender, no collapse. You can break a heart or reshape the cracks. Storms will come, but the fire won't fade. Adapt or be lost in the mess that you made. Or adapt, the line is thin. You fall to the floor, or you fight again. The world won't wait, so once you survive or crash, what you gonna prove? Give up or adapt, no matter the ground. Rise from the ruins, or stay in the sound. Your fate's in your hands, so take the map. Only two ways left, give up or adapt.
Or one with the wind.
Chains get heavy, mind feels weak, but strength is built in the darkest weeks. Every failure's a sharpened blade, cutting the fear, carving the way. This is the moment, the heat of the fight. Shadows fall, but above with light. Life's a gamble, cards on the lap, but the rising tide, your destiny. Whispers distort. Break or ignite, sink in the dark, or rise to the height. The chains can hold me back. I'll bend, I'll twist, I'll counterattack. Or adapt, the choice is yours. Stand like a wall, or break down doors. The world won't wait, so what's your move? Survive or crash, what you gonna prove? Give up or adapt, no middle ground. Rise from the ashes, reclaim the sound. Your fate's in your hands.
Why the fuck?
Take the map, only two ways left. Give up or adapt.
That is not what I wanted to fucking do. I've been trying to switch to Miyabe to do fucking shit there and it would not come out.
Upon this world.
Blood and thunder, destiny calls.
Why?
When the empire falls.
This is not what I'm trying to fucking do. Fucking goddamn controller. We're not trying to switch the trigger here. I love seeing her fucking ass, but not that fucking goddamn much. Astro's better. I thought Trigger would be better, but nope. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try an old team. I'm gonna try the old one. I'm gonna try the old one. Before I go back to Astra. Before I go back to fucking Astra.
Every banner, they call it a blessing from the gods. Let's talk about it.
The faithless are a blight upon this world.
They stand in the forums like a scripture divine. Praise be the dead. Never
Like, put it back on Astra. Bernice would work, but Astra was doing fucking better. I don't play fucking Miyabi, so that's a fucking big deal. Would this work? Out of stupid curiosity, because I see people use Yuzuha with Miyabi all the time. Would this fucking work?
It's just a game, not the gospel.
The sacred path must not be profaned.
It would help if I could fucking parry.
It's over. One more time. Music is the rhythm of life. How long can you stay? The cold is silent. Don't get scared now.
First, I'm doing this shit anyway, so I don't even know how the fuck this team works. I feel like I just wasted all my fucking resources there.
Listen carefully. The tide of fate. Annihilation.
Oh shit, that was fast as fuck there.
Victory, the only option. I swear on my blade.
If I would have played it better, I would have had a higher score, but fucking Yuzuha fucking made fucking Miyabi feel better. First time using that team. Compared to everything else I was fucking playing. Well, let's try something. Let's remove this. Let's go back to this. Now, without fucking Astra. Would this fucking work? I'll do that. Would Yuzuha work very well in this? Does Yuzuha fucking fix this shit?
The sacred path must not be profaned.
Yanagi, I'll handle it.
In
pursuit. We Victory, the only option. Leave the credit card history. Don't go.
I fucked all this up.
Fire! Force the path I tread! Listen carefully. The tide of fate!
Okay. Let's go back up. The parry fucked me up. This music sucking, I don't want. It's not the type of music I want to play. I'll work with that song. That song works out well with me.
Are a blight upon this world.
Wait, we're going all right to his form and didn't even do the fucking goddamn spears? I am so confused, because that's normally when they judge the fucking boom, 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 boom bullshit. We bypassed it.
Soldiers!
rages. Legends will remember this is epic clash. Kakarot's been humbled by Broly's mighty smash. No for mercy, no more holding back. Broly's in his element, launching his attack. Kakarot, you're done. Broly's here. Gonna beat you down like he beats his meat. Rage unleashed, power can repeat. Feel the same wrath, now you're tasting defeat. Kakarot, you're done. Broly's here to compete. Gonna beat you down like he beats his meat. Rage unleashed, power can repeat. Feel the same wrath, now you're tasting defeat. Broly's standing tall. Victory's complete. Pride unleashed. Broly's time to shine. Kakarot, remember. Broly's power's divine.
So Yuzuha fucking works really well.
Man is iron.
Ready and waiting. Hey, don't look.
I shall follow.
Ready for combat.
Yuzuha works really fucking well.
Oh, bitch, you think I am losing? Oh, bitch, we're cruising. Never confusing. This battlefield is I'm choosing. Enemy fall and bruising. No more illusion.
Just with Yuzuha. With Lucy, let me try one more time. One more time.
Get ready, it's time to summon. Big Rugger, the unstopper.
This sacred path must not be profaned.
Nothing can stop her. Unleash the force, no need to barter. With the ones who conquer harder. Give it up, like in the moonlight. Every trick set in the true light. Enemies fall in the dead of the night. Feel the heat in the midst of the fight. Roses are red. Feel the heat in the midst of the fight. Roses are red. Rogue doesn't command your watch your dreams scatter. With this sacred treasure, feel the pattern.
Fire force the path I tread.
Big Rugger, the unstopper.
Okay, let's go over here.
Breaking through, no need for fodder. With a force, burn them hotter. In the storm,
Listen carefully. The tide of fate.
on the sun, the big Rugger's might. Pulling you under your last breath, a final blunder. Big Rugger, the unstopper.
That was a waste of a thing, but
Always winning. With Big Rugger, there's no music. Unstopper, the gates beginning.
If I would have played better, I probably could have gotten closer. I'm not used to playing Yuzu on this. But Yuzua makes fucking Miyabi fucking feel better. Holy shit, I didn't think she fucking made that fucking feel that fucking good. One more time, one more time, one more time. Good time I try not to play stupid.
The faithless are a blight upon this world.
Why is it switching the wrong way? Ah, because that's my fault.
In the depths of despair, we carve his name. A figure of repulsion, a man of shame. Consuming filth, a vile rain. His legacy, a putrid stain. From village to village, his net spreads wide. A walking flame with no place to hide. In his shadows, his presence felt. A loathsome figure in darkness dwelt. Gone in the shed, foul and fear. Cursed and smeared, excrements, Lord, in depths profound. The legend of disgust, forever bound. Whispers of his deeds in every ear. A tale of horror, convincing fear. The cursed tarnish, the dung devourer. In filthy rot, he finds his power. When nightmares dwell, he finds his kingdom, a personal hell. Dung eater, shit eater, foul and fear. Light of the people, cursed and smeared. Excrements, Lord, in depths profound. The legend of disgust, forever bound. In the hearts of many, disgust takes hold. A story of filth, forever told. The tarnished wanders alone in his place. A symbol of horror, lost to the night. Dung eater, shit eater, foul and fear. Light of the people, cursed and smeared. Excrements, Lord, in depths profound. The legend of disgust, forever bound. In the annals of time, his tale remains a mark of horror. Amidst the stains, the dung eater's legend, forever told. A darkened soul in a world so cold.
That was better.
In the hearts of many, disgust takes hold. A story of filth, forever told.
16 this time.
Tarnished wanders, alone in his light.
A little bit better, a little bit better, a little bit better.
Lost to the night. Dung eater, shit eater, foul and feared. Blight of the people, cursed and smeared. Excrements, Lord, in depths profound. The legend of disgust, forever bound. Dung eater, shit eater, foul and feared. Blight of the people, cursed and smeared. Excrements, Lord,
Nah, fuck, I want to make this easy.
profound. The legend of disgust, forever bound. Dung eater, shit eater.
One last time. And then we get into reacts and all that other good shit. I'm done playing after this.
Someday you'll wake up and see how you fall and chase it. But for now, look at what you've done. I rebuild what you've done. You used to be strong, you used to be real.
Their poison is my grace! Rising tide of destiny! Soldiers! Fight by my side!
Breaking free from the toxic hands. You see, you're not what I need. I wanna feel the energy, not done with the tension, let's order in magic like I owe you this. Another soul I'm unstoppable!
Ah, one more. Give me two more. Give me two more. Let me do some stupid shit. Let me do some stupid shit.
One shot, one kill. To end this has the advantage.
Ether vision activate. Hit him where it hurts. Let's make this quick. At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable. The final act begins now. A sword technique for summer night. No escape. It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. Wipe them out. Just give up. Bullet will reach its mark. In the name of summer, I go first. Now, you're the prince. Got you covered. I'll make it pay.
Boy, the fucking my other feet fucking shaking after that one. 45. I'm good with that. Bring in the FBI boo. I want to bash your walls.
Victory, the only option. You said productivity don't go when you think. Surrender. It's over. Purging flash.
For that S. Oh man, we've been waiting long.
I swear on my blade. Yeah. Resistance is futile. Mind and body. My blade is already. It's over.
If I played a little bit better, it'd been 20k. It would have been 20k if I played a little bit better. And if I would have did better on the performance points, that would have been guaranteed. That would have all been fucking guaranteed. So Yuzuha, actually, I never realized that Yuzuha is actually fucking really fucking strong for Miyabi. I didn't realize that. And there I put two and two together there. Go get my fucking coffee real quick. Or did I already get it? I don't think I got it ready. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that fucking Yuzuha and me fucking worked that well with fucking Miyabi. Like that's something that I should have fucking known. Battery costs. I whiffed so much. I could have done a lot better. I already know. But all I'm saying is I did not realize that Yuzuha did that much work. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, Audie Toto. We can mute the music now. So, is there anything to go fucking watch on the Discord? Anything y'all been recommending? We get to the actual yap part of the stream. Holy shit, we actually start yapping. I wanted to play the fucking game. You can all kiss my fucking ass. Because I don't think it's wrong to want to play a fucking game, bro. Alright, let's see. Oh boy. The HP inflation. I was supposed to watch this one. From Menaboy. Let's see what we got going on here.
Hey there, Damien. What's up, my G?
Thank God. Proxy, please help me. These demons are holding me hostage. The storyline can't move forward as long as I'm their prisoner.
Greetings, my name is Zhao. Oh wow, it's a cute talking plushie. Phaethon, we have an emergency situation. Everyone is simping over evil women, and they keep letting them get away with it. They all keep shouting, something, something. I love evil women. Complete nonsense. Please, Proxy, go into the Hollow and put an end to this simping once and for all. We'll get on it right away. Phaethon to the rescue.
Please, Proxy, help me.
End of the line, punk. It's over for you.
Oh, come on, guys. Please let me go. I'm so sorry. Oh, whoa.
Your tricks won't work on us. You're about to get disintegrated by my laser.
Wait, Magus, stop. You can't just laser her. I bet she had a good reason to do all those evil things, such as secretly sabotaging the Exaltus plans while planning to take down the Creator. She can still be redeemed. Right, Sarah?
No, not really. I'm just evil, you know. Oh, whoa.
What the fudge, Wise? She caused billions to suffer.
I'll have to side with Belle here. I prefer evil women when they don't have a convenient backstory that redeems them.
She has to get redeemed.
Nope, she's totally irredeemable.
OMG, you let her get away. This is all your fault, you simps.
Don't worry, guys. I'll go after her and definitely stop her. Pinky
What
promise.
the fuck?
Bruh.
Makes total sense. I have complete trust in you.
It's over, Isolde, you traitor. Harming all those innocents, all in the name of vengeance. You will pay.
Wait, Magus, stop. She was definitely good all along. While committing all those atrocities, she was probably secretly spying on the Exaltists.
Oh no, we're not doing this again.
No!
I like trains.
What the fucking actual fuck? Oy, oy, oy. Okay, that was a good one. That was a good one. Let's see what this brain rot here is. We're getting to the brain rot. Let's get to the brain rot. You're coming to brain rot territory first. That's what you came back to. Brain rot.
Shut the fuck up. Dick crashed right through my walls.
What the fuck?
Pantene shampoo. Hallelujah. Let me brush your pubic hairs while I suck on your cock. Let me pick it up super pretty and put it down.
Am I supposed to be laughing here?
Right there. You like that? If you want to put it, I can give you an egg chop. Come here, let me finish you. Who the fuck you shoot? Smack my ass like a drum. Come shy. Beat it. Gang, gang, gang. I read that Bible. Now Jesus Christ my idol. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Shut the fuck up and spin that bag. If you ain't got it, then bitch, don't brag. Smack. Who the fuck you shoot? Come here, let me finish you. A little more.
What the fuck did I just witness? What the fuck was that shit? Alright. Close the post. Close the post. We already seen this. This is Rezi's post. We can close this post. We keep our history logged down here. The waifu meta is over. Waifu over meta. Oh boy. All right. Gabimaru, explain to me the world, buddy.
Today, I want to talk about a topic I don't think I've actually ever touched upon in a video before, right? You know, one
How old
of
is
those
this?
rare ones.
2 days ago.
Today's video, I want to talk about waifu over meta, right? And you guys know that this is a channel completely based off of leaks, meta talk, you know, best in slot, poll value, all that good stuff, right? Because in my opinion, it's not even just about, you know, getting the most meta characters to...
But are the
simply
meta
get
characters
high in
waifu characters?
endgame, but it's just very fun talking about synergies that characters can have, their, you know, max damage potential, what they're capable of, yada, yada, yada. And something I've had to deal with personally, right? Obviously, I have to deal with this a lot more as a content creator. However, more specifically as of recent in WUWA, is whenever I make a video kind of discussing meta, leaks, or anything like that, I have people in my comments kind of trying to put down meta players because they have some type of superiority complex that they pull characters they simply like and still clear endgame, right? And they're kind of like trying to force people to enjoy the game in the same way they enjoy it, not realizing that enjoyment is very subjective depending on what someone is looking for, right?
Yep.
Once again, personally, I follow meta not just to be able to clear endgame. If my standard was just being able to clear endgame, then obviously meta simply would not matter. However, meta is just a very, very fun topic to talk about because it gives you glimpses into what you may see in future characters kits down the road. You as well have, you know, once again, cool character synergies you aren't aware of, such as quick swap and other shit being very, very strong in a game such as WUWA. You as well have the fact that if you pull correctly, you can save yourself a lot of time if you get a good enough pull on a character, right?
Right.
For example, Prolova is probably the hardest character in the entirety of version 2 to power creep in the entirety of the game. That's mostly because of the constant teammate shilling she's been getting, just how universal she is, and because of her off-field damage ability, as well being able to be used as a sub-DPS. Yes, it's true. You could still pull Gion in this day and age and clear, but it's simply not going to feel good in the slightest, especially for a casual audience, which many usually watch meta videos on to kind of get a idea of what the best pull for them is to make it as easy for them, right? And this is another thing I kind of want to talk about. When the Annie was around in 2.3 for WUWA and they were doing all these rerun banners, I had someone come in my stream and ask me about Gion's value. At the time, I gave them a face value statement, right? Oh, it doesn't really matter, you can clear with everyone, so simply pull Gion because you like him. And then once the massive whimpering waste HP inflation hit, and of course him simply just being an older character, I had this same person come into my stream patches later, pretty recently actually, a few days ago, chat and say, that they kind of regret pulling Gian. He just doesn't really perform in the endgame well at all, and it kind of ruins their enjoyment of the game of a bit, having to actually, you know, kind of try hard with this guy. So this goes to show, you know, the kind of dangers when you're a content creator and you simply just throw random statements with no substance that don't really go into the specifics. What happens is someone will think, legit, no issues pulling an older character, use them in endgame, and then be confused as to why it performs just so much fucking worse as compared to the newer ones, and they're gonna feel betrayed, kind of lied to, right? Because what happened to it doesn't make a difference. Well, it does make a difference, and this is why so many people are interested in topics such as meta, right? Once again, for me personally, clearing endgame content isn't a problem, so that's not why I'm interested in meta. However, for others, that could be their reason why they're interested in meta, and so that's why I make the videos I do. You can hate me for it. You can say you can still clear with this and that. Oh, you don't need this, right? And that's completely understandable. However, you need to understand that not everybody is you. Right? Not everybody's going to think like you. Not everybody is going to enjoy the game the same way you do. Not everybody's going to be the same skill level as you. There's many varying things for people on this planet because all humans are different, right? And I just don't really get the point of going in specifically meta-based videos from a meta-based channel and trying to put others down for enjoying meta and talking about meta, because you can so-called pull any character to clear, right? I could use this same argument in HSR. Acheron, it can still get low-cost zero cycles in that game, which in this game is basically the equivalent of clearing TOA within 20 or 30 seconds, right? Which, by the way, none of the older characters can do unless they're paired with newer DPSs, right? And this is basically the point I'm trying to get across.
That's a lie.
Many people on my channel and just in the gacha space in general wouldn't say that meta doesn't matter in HSR, because it does, especially for the average player. And that's why I make the videos I do, and that's why I will continue making these same videos for WUWA, right? There's nothing wrong with playing the game you want to, enjoying the game, pulling the characters you like, and not clearing about endgame. That is completely cool. But to some of you out there, please understand, people enjoy games in different ways. And personally, for me and many others, meta is just one of the most fun and interesting ways to enjoy a gacha game and follow along with it, right? To be honest, the minuscule amount of content that we get in games such as gachas for an entire month and a half isn't enough to really satiate me. So the entire meta talking about synergies, character future value, how they may age, this and that, does really, like, you know, it's kind of like filler, right? It's kind of filler in a way, right? If you ever watch an anime, it's kind of like filler because it's something that actually gives you something to talk about, right? Something to enjoy about the game, something to think about, instead of just, you know, mindlessly consuming whatever they give us every once in a while and then forgetting the game exists, right?
Right.
Love you all. Hope you have a great day. Hope you have a great night. Let me know your thoughts down in the comments, and peace out. So I need to hit the 8-minute mark, so just listen to my yap a bit here.
You actually don't need to hit the 8-minute mark. That's a fucking myth in a rumor. You don't have to do that. It's all good, buddy. All right. I mean, I am not gonna lie. That's actually a good video to the regards of like Weather and Wave. I mean, to ZZZ as well, with all the talks about HP inflation and not being fun no more. Stuff like that that's going on. People enjoy things in different ways. This is why, like I said, I want to make that video about what has happened with ALG. I want to talk about the HP inflation, but I don't want to come off sounding like an asshole, because the problem that I have here is being an asshole about all this is the fact that it's not a black and white answer. It really fucking isn't. It's not a black and white answer. People will play the game and have fun in different ways. A veteran player versus a new player is going to have fun with the game in different fucking ways. A player who has left the fucking game, whether it's Weather Ways, fucking Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, or whatever. Like, this applies to all gacha games, by the way. A player that has left and came back after a couple of patches is going to experience the game in a different way. People play the games they play, and they play it in a different route. What's fun to you and what's not, it might not be fun to someone else. What's fun to someone else might not be fun to you. It is a simple fucking, like, holy fucking moly. It's, to be honest with you, it's not a big fucking deal. It really fucking isn't. Hey, DPD, I gotta ask you a question because I know you follow all this shit. I know you follow. Didn't say Jonas today played a fucking Tower Adversity, and I heard with GN, and it was fucking hilarious. Give me the fucking clip mark of that.
Good morning or good night, Gacha Kingdom. I'm gonna be so real with y'all. I've been procrastinating this whole ass week because I had no idea how to top last week's video. So I've been like mentally thinking about.
Yep, I always avoid the easy button characters, Akron and HSR on release, and 3.0 characters. ZZ, I avoid Miyabi. WUWA, I avoided anything with Zangli onwards. I mean, that's the point. The point is you play the games how you want to play. Like, let's talk about the HP inflation real quick, right? Let's talk about the HP inflation with ALG and shit again one more time, all right? I understand that for ALG's sake, he's concerned about the future of the game, right? And I understand that right this moment, right at this time period, he's not having fun with the game. This is the problem why I said making that video is going to be a hard video to topic, because no matter however I come off on it, I'm going to sound like an asshole. And that's just how it's going to be. I guess that's just how it's going to be. And when I make the video, I'm just going to make the video and I'm just going to let it be. Let it ride, right? No one really looks at the game from the perspective of the other side and takes that into account. They think about the game for themselves. And that's a valid take. I think it's a very valid take. But you're not taking into consideration of why some changes are happening. You're not taking into consideration why things are the way they are and the differences here and there happen. You're not taking into effect other players' feelings. You're taking into account more your feelings over anyone else's. And if you try to tell me you don't, well, you're most likely bullshitting me. Hate to tell you this. One thing I can tell you is that right now, with the HP inflation, do you realize that new players who started in 2.0 ain't going to feel it? Veteran players who's played since 1.4 is going to feel it. I am starting to feel it. And I started playing in 1.7, but I'm not feeling it as much because I have newer characters. The newer characters don't feel the HP inflation as much as the older characters. This is the result. This is exactly how, I hate to tell you, it should be. I mean, when it comes to it, the problem is that I feel like there is a lot of people who are emotionally involved with certain characters, certain things about the game, and they don't like it when they see change. Change is bad in the eyes of a lot of people. Adapting in a game is bad to a lot of people. I'm sorry. I have played games longer that are not gacha games. I have only started in gacha games for now 2 years. Actually, a year, excuse me. For a year now. And it's going on to 2 years. But in all honesty, I've had situations in Dark Souls. I've had situations in Elden Ring. I've had situations in League of Legends. I've had situations whether the game was PvP or PvE, that balance changes happen and constant changes happen that affected a lot of things that indubitably kind of causes an issue where the game is either not fun no more, or I have to adapt and find a new way of having fun with it. Simple as that. And there's been times where later down the road, patches have come in the game that's fixed my problems, and I am the happiest person in the world. You know, because like, oh, my character that they have nerfed for so fucking long with all this fucking bullshit that's come in, they have finally decided to buff my fucking character, and my character now is fucking goddamn A tier again. Yeah, I am no longer in the D tier list. I've actually got moves now that actually fucking work, that they have priority. Woo! I'm going back and playing Guilty Gear Strive, and then next patch they fuck my character up again. Fuck you, Arc System Works. Fuck you. Fuck you, League of Legends, for fucking with my zigs all the goddamn time. What I'm getting at is when it comes to any and all these games, all the devs are trying to do is try to make changes in the game to make it more noticeably different. Because I hate to tell you this. You want the honest truth? Here it is. Deadly Assault, Shiyu Defense, the Tower are 3 in-game modes that has been put in the game that every reset is exactly the same. You go in, you go kill things, you play with your favorite characters, you try to get a high score in DA, you try to beat the shit in Shiyu defense under 5 minutes, and you try not to die in the fucking tower, and you just enjoy yourself. It's repetitive, indicative, in game. It doesn't honestly change. So if we leave everything exactly the same, this is, you know, to some people that gets boring. To some people, you know, they need something new. They need a new end game. This is what ZZ is going to do. They're going to be adding a new end game mode to it. But what's another way of fixing the problem? Another way of fixing the problem is that new bosses with new mechanics, whether they're a hit or a miss, just to try to spice things up. Maybe change the elements in the game to try to change a meta shift. So that way people who are comfortable with anomaly characters, well, your anomaly characters still work. We just saw right there with Miyabi that I didn't realize that Yuzuha fucking actually helped a shit ton with Miyabi. So if you pulled for Yuzuha and you got a Miyabi, you're worried about anomaly. You're worried about like, oh, my Miyabi can't clear your fucking DA. Put fucking Yuzuha on that team and start working with it. You probably can get somewhere. I mean, honestly, I was trying a couple of different things here tonight, and Yuzuha was like the best fucking goddamn sub DPS. I don't know. I didn't think about it. I never thought about fucking Yuzuha with Miyabi. I hate playing fucking Miyabi anyway, but holy shit, did that fucking change my mood? Let me put it this way. Without playing Miyabi, playing Yanagi and Astra with Miyabi felt alright, but kind of felt like shit against the Defiler. Kind of felt like shit. I'm like fucking like right there at the fucking thing. I'm trying, okay, well, maybe I change Astra to Trigger. Maybe if I do this, maybe if I do that. Maybe I change to Lucy. All this kind of feels like shit. What is the resources I have? Oh shit, I got a fucking Yuzuha. I've seen people play Yuzuha with Miyabi. Let's see if it fucking works. Holy shit. Miyabi shined. Granted, I played like shit because I don't play the team. But holy shit, Yuzuha fucking shined like a motherfucker in that. Got me kind of excited. Not gonna lie, that's probably the first time I played Miyabi. That's actually kind of fun. Might actually start playing Miyabi now with that team. With a team composition with Yuzuha in it. Again, there's a resource. Again, it takes an old character and made it shine. We were able to clear endgame. There's different tricks. There's different things to involve yourself. I think the biggest word of the day that a lot of people are afraid of is adapting. I'm sorry. We knew HP inflation was going up. We all knew it. I came in at 1.7. I saw the graphs. I fucking watched the Muzzy videos. I've watched all the ZZZ content creators that was covering fucking HP inflation. I sat here, watched every single video that you guys recommended me. And everybody agreed HP inflation is happening. But HP inflation is not a problem as long as you play smart. You do smart investments, you do the proper grinding, you work on your account, you keep it maintained. It will not be a problem. And you know what? Far be it from me to fucking question the people who fucking have experienced this shit, that knows this shit better than I do. Flossen's take yesterday from watching his video about adapting. Well, I think he's fucking right. I changed one thing. I adapted. I knew you had a DPD. You're the Daytona's fucking record keeper. That is what you need to change your name to. DPT Huntress. The fucking record keeper to Saint. I fucking knew you had that. But that is like the honest truth. The honest truth about all this, though, when it comes down to Zenless Zone Zero, when it comes down to fucking Weather Ways, whether it comes down to the Weather Ways is right now, I don't even have to go watch Gabby Myra's fucking next video, but I am going to watch it. I'm going to go watch Scotch Smack's one. Then I'm going to go watch St. Tonas. I'm going to see what St. Tonas has to say. Because legitimately, I've watched in the last, 2 days now? Last day and a half or so? I've been watching people go into Tower Adversity with 1.0 characters that are Summon Zero with no signatures and with signatures. And you know what I've been seeing? The people who don't try hard are struggling. The actual casual basis. The people who do not like Zenless Zone Zero because Zenless Zone Zero, in their eyes, is sweaty. That they like WUWA because WUWA is easier to manage. That these are the same people who have complained about how skillful, how hard you got to play in ZZZ just to get a score, and HP inflation is a problem. They're dealing with a defensive problem right now in the Tower Adversity. And with the older characters, they're struggling pretty fucking hard. With the new characters, they're fucking creaming the crop. They're cleaning it out. And this is where adaptation also applies. The 1.0 team is designed for 1.0 content. I'm sorry. It's time to upgrade the 1.0 team to a 1.5 team. It's designed now to take a look and see what's going on at 2.0. That if you really want to keep GN in your team, maybe it's time to look at a quick swap team. Maybe it's time to go ahead and utilize GN with the new character instead of Mort. Maybe it's time to see what other investments needs to be made into the account to make your older characters shine again. If you don't want to struggle, you got several options. And the one biggest option that there is pulling the new characters. That is honestly the biggest answer there is. How do you fix the end game? How do you fix your end game when you're fucking struggling? Pull the new characters. Like straight up pull the new characters. You ain't gonna struggle no more. Because they're designed around that content. They're actually designed around it. But you don't want to do that. So how do you fix your current teams? Take a look at your disk drives. Take a look at your echoes. See what you can upgrade there. Are you using a signature? Are you not using a signature? Maybe Maybe it's time to pull a signature. Maybe it's actually time. So go ahead when the character reruns to pull an extra sequence. So maybe GN Summon Zero is no longer cutting it for you, and you've saved up your astrites, and maybe a GN Summon 1's good. You don't like hearing this. You won't like hearing this. You don't want to hear this analogy at all. But this is the world. This is the society. This is not a game that is designed in the aspect of you pay $69.99, you own it, and you have the right to deny the updates and keep playing vanilla version of Elden Ring here. Offline. This is a live service game. Changes are going to happen. We're going to like it, or we're going to hate it, or we're going to be indifferent about it. There's going to be several hundred different evaluations of different thought processes that surrounds this. Not one, not two, not three people's fucking opinions, not 500. It's all going to be the same. Several people I talked to today, in particular, while at work, several people I talked to. Let me tell you what the statistics are. 4 people I talked to today, they have no problems with HP inflation. They don't care. They're going to ride the fucking train of ZZZ, and they're going to adapt, and they're going to continue doing what they do because they enjoy the game for what it is, the game. That the moment that they're going to stop playing ZZZ is when ZZZ implements something that they don't like, that they don't feel is ZZZ. Like if they change the story up or something that they don't feel like it fits the game, yeah, that's when they're going to quit. But as long as the characters remain like they are, as long as the story remains like it is, they don't care about HP inflation. They don't care if they get 50,000 fucking points in Deadly Assault. As long as they can clear and do this thing, they're just going to adapt. They're fine with it. That's 4 people's opinion. 2 other people I talked to after that said that they are concerned. That they're not exactly worried about the HP inflation at this point, but it's something that, you know, they want to keep an eye on it. They want to see where it goes at because ultimately they want to make sure that it doesn't go skyrocketing into quote unquote HSR levels. That's what they're worried about. But these 2 people said it's not going to stop them from enjoying the game at the present time. They're just, you know, once a week they're going to look at it, not every day. And then they're just going to play the game and have fun. That's a reasonable take. And then after that, I spoke to another 3 people afterwards. And the 3 people I spoke afterwards, it's actually fucking super fucking worried, super fucking concerned, and absolutely is not playing ZZZ right now until they see what the fuck happens to ZZZ in the future. That all this information about the future of ZZZ's content, about the HP inflation, about everything that's going on, has upset them so hard that they actually refuse to play fucking Zenless Zone Zero. They're playing Genshin right now. That they're going to wait to see what happens after the next updates. One of them said they were going to wait 2 updates, and the other one said they're going to wait till 2.3 to come back, and then they're going to see at 2.3. But they refuse to play the game right now. Because every day they're watching the content. Every day they're watching what's being done with the updates and everything else. They're just sitting there and they're so concerned about the future that they no longer have fun no more. They're so apparently disgusted with the game that they don't even want to touch it. This is 3 different groups of people that I've talked to today that each have their own structured opinion about pretty much where they see things at. Is any of these opinions less valid than the other? I don't fucking think so. I think maybe the last one, I'm not going to lie, the people not playing the game because they're so fucking worried about the future. To be quite honest, I think that maybe, you know, they're so doom posters that they're scaring themselves over possibly nothing. And by the time they jump back in the game, there's a possibility that their account is going to be a little bit behind and then they're going to struggle. But that's on them. They should understand where that comes off at. Like, no one has able to actually have this conversation with me to explain to me why HP inflation, power creeping is so fucking bad in a game. The only reasonable explanation I have been given to this is that there's two sections to it. Number one, it apparently forces you as a player to have to pull for always the newest units instead of the units you like. I can say that Weather Waves has done this shit to me as well. Weather Waves has forced me to pull a fucking character I did not like in order to make a character fucking work. It's done it. It's done it to me. This is like one of the biggest. This is one of the biggest things that I could say. But here comes the problem. Do I want the character to fucking work, or do I want the character to sit on its ass all fucking day long on my account and do absolutely fucking nothing? I have to accept that this is the business model. But this is like the biggest complaint that people are going to have is like, oh, now I got to fucking pull always for the new characters and I can't just pull for what I want. Like, this is the biggest. I think this is the biggest argument about fucking HP inflation that I've heard. And I get it. But I also don't get it. Because I see people who find ways all the fucking time around this kind of shit. That they still pull only for the characters that they actually want and still do really good in the game, still clear all in-game content, and they're not forced to pull every single fucking unit that they don't want. So I don't understand it. Like I said, like there is people I know of who play HSR. They don't have all the fucking new units. They pull for what they like, and they're able to clear the end-game content. And they might struggle a little bit, but that's their enjoyment. Their enjoyment is sitting there and struggling a little bit. They don't want autoplay. They want to actually feel like they have to play the game. That's them. And they're not bitching. They're clearing the content. They're doing good. They're not sweaty. I know some people who's done on purpose to, you know, not even spend money. That they waited, let me play it like this. Since the game fucking like Weather and Waves had started, I know a person who saved every single last strike, every single fucking pull, every fucking one from 1.0 to 1.4 and spent every single one on Camellia and made a fucking Camellia a summon fucking 6 with an R fucking 5 weapon. And built their team. They had themselves a buy cheat. They had themselves a sand wall already for free. And they had their team, and they just went to town. That's how they played it. And then you got people telling this person they're a fucking whale. But they saved every fucking asteroid for 4 fucking patches. Just to do it. They didn't spend a fucking dime. Complete dedication. 100%. And then they entered into... And they never had trouble with in-game after that. They just fucking blew through everything after that point. Because they had a whole bunch of asteroids left over. They got fucking after that. They got their Carlotta after that. They then went ahead. They had 2 teams at that fucking point in time. They spent on a rerun banner, I think, in December to get fucking Yinlin or whatever for fucking Zhengli Yao, since they had Zhengli Yao for free. And Walla Bing, Walla Boom, they had 3 fucking teams. And it works. It was dedication, it was timing, and it was planning. And I'm pretty sure they're still clear because some of the 6 characters, let's be completely honest, they're fucking goddamn god tier, but that was free to play. I think even Vez in my chat, who's here sometime, is got a fucking summon fucking 5 Chang Li that should have a summon 6, but lost the last 50-50 by accident. That spent an entire year getting Chang Li, saving their asteroids for Chang Li. And they're completely F2P. Maybe a light spinner here and there. You see, you put no money into WUWA, you still got an S3 bread from saving. But you know what's sad? Is that wait fucking 6 months to a year and you'll be called a fucking whale. You'll be fucking titled something you're fucking not, but you didn't spend no money. People don't realize the dedication people have for their games. Like, let's be honest here. I think that everyone here is a little concerned with the HP inflation in ZZZ. There is concerns. If you're a person who has not been pulling, you did not pull Seed, you're not planning to pull Orphe, you didn't pull Yuzuha, you didn't pull Alice, there's no characters right now. You might have pulled for Yijuan over there and fucking Jufufu, but otherwise you skip these 2 bands, for example, you might be at a spot right now where you're kind of feeling, I'm concerned about the HP inflation. I'm kind of concerned. But then you saw the 2.3 drip marketing, which also puts you over the edge. Say, I'm not getting Seed, I'm not getting Orphan, I'm going for fucking Rupture Agents because the Rupture Agent is going to be the new meta. I'm going to follow it. You're planning investment in your account. You're planning investments. Sometimes results that you want take time to come. And this is the issue that I'm going to say is I don't think HP inflation is a big fucking deal. I don't think HP inflation is a big deal in Genshin. Let me explain something to y'all. When I say I don't think HP inflation is a big fucking deal, I don't mean it just in ZZZ, by the way, guys. I don't think HP inflation is a big deal in WUWA. I don't think HP inflation is a big deal in ZZZ. I don't think HP inflation is a big deal in Honkai Star Rail or fucking Genshin Impact. How many of you people want to kill me right now? How many of you people just hated what I fucking said right there? And think I'm absolutely fucking retarded. How many people out there in the fucking world think I'm fucking retarded for saying I don't think HP inflation is a big deal in any of these fucking games? Kid also says they don't. You think it's relevant? Yeah, I think it's relevant to know. It's good to know what you're expecting to get into. But I'm going to tell you right now, the reason why I don't think HP inflation is a big fucking deal is that if you were a person that's been maintaining the game, you've been investing in the game, you've been very smart with how you're doing stuff, you've been doing your own research, you've been making your mistakes, you've been making your good pulls, your bad pulls, and you've been correcting the mistakes that you made when you first started the fucking game, and you're now in year whatever. Guess what? You should not have a problem with the in-game content. If you're a brand spanking new player who just joined ZZZ in 2.0, let me tell you something. I don't know if there's anyone in my chat that is brand spanking new. And I mean brand spanking new that you joined on the anniversary. You've never played ZZZ before. You just joined the game. You're still at fucking internock level like fucking 20 or something, right? 20, 30. You're still low level. And you're playing the game. Let me tell you something. You're not going to have an issue. You're perfectly fucking fine. Everything all the HP inflation concerning talks and all this shit does not affect you in any which way, shape, form. It does not. %, it does not affect you if you're a brand spanking new player. It affects the veteran players. Just like Vez said, HP inflation is needed so that older players don't get bored with just vertical investment. New power creep DPS lets new players catch up and give older players something to pivot to. You joined for the anniversary. Wing shoot, you don't have a problem. As long as you're pulling for the new units, you're looking at the reruns, but you're being smart with your investment. You're pulling for the rupture agents. You're pulling for the good new agents. You're not going to suffer in any which way, shape, form. The veteran player who refuses to pull for the new agents because, quote unquote, they feel like the game is forcing them to have to pull the new characters is going to suffer. You don't have that fucking feeling. You still can't get to end game. You're still grinding the story. You're still doing grinding. You're still trying to build your account. You still got time before you hit the end game. By that time, you're going to have a couple of banners you're going to go through. And as long as you're pulling right, you're pulling characters you like, you're pulling rupture agents, you're pulling more of the newer units over the rerun units, guess what? The HP inflation definitely is not going to fucking affect you in any which way, shape, form, as much as it would affect someone who does not want to pull the new agents. You got more rewards because when you first started the game than someone who left the game and came back. Fox, I'm going to need you to stop calling me out for not pulling characters. Let me ask you a question. Are you having problems right now clearing the in-game content? Huh? Hold on. Let me pull you up here. I'm singling you out now, motherfucker. I'm singling you out. Are you having problems right now clearing the in-game content? Are you having problems? The thing is, if I don't feel like I want to pull any cards for an entire year, then I don't. That's another fucking reason. That's another reason also why power creeping and everything else comes in. You kind of need to have a feeling because otherwise things get boring. Only in WUWA and in Genshin. So, in ZZZ, sir, you're not having a problem clearing content. Guess what that fucking means? You're not part of the story. You're good. You're good. You're fine. You're awesome. You're not in a situation where you quit the game since 1.5, came back at 2.1, and you got to play catch up. And if you got problems, just like Chrono said, you got problems with WUWA, or you got problems with anything else like Genshin, WUWA, HSR, we got people who is willing to help with that shit. They all, you can live stream it to them. You can get in a Discord call with a bunch of people, and they're all going to give you advice. And they're all going to help. Because holy fucking shit. It's rough, but I can manage most of the endgame in ZZ. There you go. It's rough, but you can manage. Now, if something happens and you don't we get to the point where fucking HP increase goes up so high, you still don't want to pull for the new characters. You still don't want to fucking change your builds. You still don't want to try to do different things to better your fucking teams, to better your content. Then the problem reluctantly is on you. I'm sorry. I am 100% sorry if that hurts anyone's feelings. Because, again, a character like Yuzuha, if you're a Miyabi fan, a character like Yuzuha helps Miyabi in this fucking deadly assault. I was fucking struggling with fucking Astra and with fucking Yanagi. I said, fuck it, let's try Yuzuha. I've seen some people play Yuzuha. She's in one of the newest fucking units. Can it fucking help benefit? Holy fucking moly, does it not fucking do some fucking goddamn seriously fucking good shit. And I fucking played terribly, by the way. And I was still able to get the dub. The devs are going to implement things. They're going to try to keep the game as fresh as possible. It's a live service game. They're going to want to try to shift you to a new meta. You might not want to go to that meta. You might not want to play Attack Agent. You might not want to play Rupture Agent. You're comfortable with Anomaly. You want to stay in Anomaly. Well, hold out. I am sure there's going to be some agents that's going to come in. I'm sure they're going to take some of the old characters that you love dearly, and they're going to make them shine, and you're going to feel happy about it. And that HP inflation issue is not going to be a big fucking deal. HP inflation is not a fucking issue. I don't think it's an issue in any fucking game. I really fucking don't. I think it's an issue when people don't want to break their comfort zone. When people take breaks and they come back after a while and say, hey, I want to try ZZZ again, it becomes a catch-up game. Because there is so much shit that's being missed that, yeah, you do feel like you need to pull the new fucking character. Yeah, you do feel like you're fucked over. But if you left the game for 6 fucking months, you didn't touch it for 6 months. Like, I am pretty sure, dude. I'm pretty sure. I go back to Weather and Waves. When 3.0 comes out, it's going to feel like shit to play. Because I'm going to realize that I need to catch up. And guess what? That's my fun. My fun's playing catch up, is to struggle. I'm going to fucking struggle. With the newest characters, I'm going to struggle. All I got is summon 6 characters that ultimately, guess what their fucking job is? Is the easy button. But the new characters I get, which is going to start in 3.0, I'm going to have to start collecting them. And then 3.0 is going to start getting a little bit easier, and easier. You really expect me to think that if I have a fucking summon 1 fucking GN or summon 0 GN with a fucking R0 or R1 weapon on him and go into fucking Whimper and Waste of 3.0, that you expect me to fucking clear it? With the original team that I made back in 1.0, you really fucking think that I'm going to be using my original fucking team in 3.0 to clear in-game content? Absolutely fucking not. That is suicide. Sounds like fun though, but it is suicide. Because I am pretty sure the buffs, I am pretty sure that there's going to be different mechanics, I am pretty sure there's going to be different kits and shit that is going to be made with the idea of 3.0 in mind, not 1.0. And I'm going to have to heavily reflect on what my choices are at that point in time. I might still be able to use Chang Li, but I might have to look at a whole new fucking fusion team that I can place her in, so that way I can utilize my favorite old character in the new fucking meta. I'm gonna have to try to break the fucking chain. I don't want, quote unquote, like St. Tones would say, I don't want my Chang Li to feel like scraping my balls on glass. That's why I'm going to tell you. The people who is suffering from this, I do not understand. I feel like these are people who don't actually play the game. And reluctantly, I'm not talking about like ALG at this point, okay? This is a completely different. ALG plays the game. He still clears content. He's just got a different feeling from this, okay? He's got a whole different feeling from this. This is not related to him. This is related to a whole other section that I read on fucking Reddit, where it's just fucking people that just are upset, for example, that fucking Miyabi, Yanagi, Bernice teams can't clear the fucking DA. That they're expecting their 1.4 team to still be, because they read it on fucking Pridewind's fucking website that she's tier 0. That they think that Miyabi should always be at the very top. Some dude I read actually was upset because he wanted the immediate dismissal or whatever of Pridewind because Pridewind lied to him. That Miyabi is still T-0 and they can't clear the fucking DA right now with fucking Miyabi. So apparently, they're bullshitting. They're lying. They can go fuck themselves according to him. It's like you're fighting into the filer. It's ice resistant. Anomaly fucking situation got fucking nerfed behind the scenes. The characters themselves have basically fallen. But if you put fucking Yuzuha with fucking Miyabi, like we just saw earlier, and you do a couple of different things to your build, and you change a few things, probably better than what I have, Miyabi can still fucking clear it. Miyabi can clear all fucking 3. But if you're thinking that my old Bernice, Lucy, and fucking Miyabi team is going to clear the Defiler, well, do you have sequences on that bitch? No, it's summon 0. Do you have a signature? Yeah, summon 0. It's a signature 0. Okay. Maybe if you had like an M3 or an M4, maybe even an M5 or 6 fucking Miyabi, maybe at that fucking point in time, it would be a different story. I'm just going to say, but because you got an M0 and you did not invest in Yuzuha, and you're thinking that your Bernice, your Lucy, and your Miyabi team here is going to fucking clear the Defiler, I'm not going to lie, that's kind of fucking hilarious to me. Like, I think, honestly, for Miyabi, I don't know if y'all would agree with this, but I think that after this time period, Miyabi's starting to get benched a little bit. It's one of those situations where Miyabi's falling off. You know what character was T0 in fucking WUWA that is starting to fucking drop off? GN. GN's dropping off. I think both GN and Miyabi are 2 good characters that did very well. And honestly, they're still good for content. They might struggle a little bit, but with new characters that's coming evolved, that can try to boost them both up a little bit here, a little bit there, that can still make them still come shine up in the limelight over here. I think for the time that they have been evolved, that it's time to say, it's okay, Miyabi. You can go on vacation for a little while. Alice has got it. Dijon over here's got it. The new Rupture agents got it. It's okay. Maybe it's okay to put the character down for a little while and try something new. Who knows? You might actually like it. True, the Miyabi fall off isn't like Gian. I completely agree. The fall off isn't like Gian. 100%, okay? But I think it's okay. Using Miyabi against Defiler is like using Gian against not a fair comparison. How's it not? I mean, you just made the best fucking fair comparison there is. You actually just made the best ice resistant boss to fucking Miyabi. Fucking area resistance to Gia. That's like the best comparison there is. Because we don't know when Bringer shows up, guess what Miyabi's probably going to fucking be doing? She's going to get a fucking buff that's going to shill her, and she's going to fucking destroy the fuck out of it. Because that's her fucking boss. That's her fucking boss. The moment you see that she can't fucking... Let me put it this way. You want to know when the fucking you want to know when the problem is going to be? Do y'all expect this to happen? Let me ask you a question. Do you expect what I'm about to say is going to happen? Do you think the HP inflation is going to be so fucking high that when Bringer comes back in DA, that fucking Miyabi is not going to be able to clear fucking Bringer? Do you think that Bringer, Miyabi's fucking boss, that she's not going to clear it? Because I guarantee you, if you see someone play fucking Miyabi against Bringer and she can't clear it, now you got a fucking problem in fucking ZZZ. You get what my point is? We haven't seen the future yet. We haven't seen what the future's going to be. But I want to see Miyabi struggle against Bringer. If you see Miyabi fucking struggle against Bringer, then I'm pretty sure that is the moment where you start screaming and yelling and hollering and you asking the devs, what the fuck are they thinking? You know what's funny? Bringer is physical resistance, but his arm isn't. When he fucking shoots the arm up, that arm is actually not physical. Is not resisted by physical. Exactly. If you like a character or you like a certain team, you can always find a way of making it work. Just like Vez said, they may need better teams. They may need better sequences. They may need, signatures or upgraded signatures. But if you care enough, just like Vez says, it is possible to make that team work. That's the entire point. Hugo's going to have future stunners. There's going to be probably a better team. And then, again, characters are getting buffed. Sambi is the next one that got in line for a buff. Zambi's a buff. Let me ask a question. Who knows the leaks about the buff for Zambi? Because I didn't look at it. Does it look good? Is it now a character I should pull in a rerun? Because I wasn't planning to pull it on a rerun. I was planning to pull Vivian on a rerun, but leave Sambi alone. Is it a character now that I should actually focus on pulling in a rerun? I know there's someone in here who's going to tell me yes or no. We'll see when it comes out, I guess. We'll see when she comes out. I'll play her trial or whatever, see how I feel about it. Because I'm not going to lie, I'm not an Ambi fan. I'm not really an Ambi fan. I like white-haired girls, like Ciri from Witcher, but I don't like my white-haired girls fucking stuffing their mouths with fucking giant-ass fucking burgers, okay? All right, let's go ahead. Let's do what we're supposed to be doing. Let's see. You know what? I'm not worried about the brain rot. Let's go into the fucking drama. Let's go into the drama of Weather and Waves' new endgame. God damn it. Why does these motherfuckers have 19-minute to 20-minute to 30-minute to 50-minute to goddamn 100-minute fucking videos? Can we not summarize this shit in fucking like 10 minutes? HP inflation, power creeps in fucking in new endgame, okay? Done deal. That's great. That's the best fucking story, man. But Bang Boo Yao. What about Bang Boo Yao?
What supposed to do this week?
What about
because I
Bang
don't
Boo
want
Yao?
y'all
Like,
to be
this
like,
just looks like a
man,
gameplay
this
video.
man just put out a random ass video. Oh, boo boo, and like throw tomatoes at me. Oh shit. That's how we landed on today's video subject. We're going to be talking about Bang Boo Yaoi. I never thought that these little gremlins akin to Labubus, I have the one and only 24 karat Labubu, or Bang Boo Boo, who I guess in this case would have a flourishing relationship between two Bang Boos. Today's protagonists, we're going to be following Robin, the Bang Boo for the Mockingbird faction that has Vivian and Hugo Vlad, Mr. Vlad himself, and Robin's love interest Butler from Victoria Housekeeping that consists of Ellen, Corin, Rowena, and Von Lycan. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, Robin and Butler, Hugo, and Von Light. Oh. Now I know what y'all probably like jump into the gun if you never really thought about Robin and Butler together. Oh, it's like their relationship is like an allegory for like Von Lycan and Hugo, right? Kind of, but I don't think it's that deep. I think it's just about as deep as one Bang Boo is in a one-sided relationship with one Bang Boo that doesn't really like the other Bang Boo, unlike their owners that have like a weird relationship between each other. Weird in parentheses. Most people's first interaction between these two is probably the Fantasy Resort Zenless Zone Zero ad campaign that they put at the end of the 2.1 live stream. I'm pretty sure, right? It's like a Jet 2 holiday advertisement. Nothing can beat a Jet 2 holiday. You can save 50 pounds per Bang Boo. And in the background, it's Robin beating the shit out of Butler because Butler probably turned down Robin one too many times on this beach holiday, and now Robin, or I guess Butler in this case, is now living the repercussions of turning down Robin. But before we got to this shonen battle between two best friends, we've actually seen these two interact with each other twice. Technically once, but I like Twice, the K-pop group, so twice! Hugo can have a random trust event in Lumina Square where Hugo will text you and be like, hey, there's a Twitter post on Twitter that's like talking shit about random play, and you're like, oh my god, what the fuck? And then Von Lycan shows up as well, and he's like, hey, did you hear about that Twitter post talking shit? and you meet both of them in Lumina Square while they're walking their Bangbu for whatever reason. I honestly forgot. We get a little bit of backstory lore about how Robin and Von Lycan used to work with each other, but then Von Lycan obviously left Mockingbird, so it's been like at least like 10 who knows how long years, and how Robin usually speaks in the human language because Robin's a Genius Society member, and he's not like any other Bangbu that just speaks in Bangbu language, but for whatever reason he's talking in Bangbu speak. I wonder why. After that trust event, you can get another Hugo trust event in Lumina Square again, but this time it's not Hugo, it's this random blonde NPC talking to Robin. But it's actually Hugo, because Hugo hasn't gotten out of his costume because he just came back from a banquet. Robin apologizes on Hugo's behalf because Hugo has to hide his beautiful self, and then Hugo's like, it's handsome, not beautiful. You should need to stop reading Vivian's erotica. And then Butler shows up and he's like, hey, my master gave me this letter and was like, give it to the blonde random NPC 467. Hugo's like, wait, Von Lycan was also at the banquet hiding from me? What the fuck? Did he say anything about me? And Butler was like, well, he only mentioned like when he was mumbling to himself before I left that you changed your fragrance. And Wise is just standing there just kind of like, interesting. But that doesn't matter because now Butler's here and Robin can take his chance. He starts speaking to Butler in Bangbu language, and then they just start conversating in Bangbu language, and you're like, Robin, I thought that you spoke the human language. And Robin's like, well, I can speak the Bangbu language whenever I feel like it. And Hugo's like, you only do it because Butler's here. And Robin's like, no, like a damn tsundere. Oh my god, Vivian's rubbing off on him. Oh my god, girl. After that, or technically before that, if you never played the random trust events that happen within New Eridu, is the flower event. Robin shows up to the flower store and goes, hey, can you make me a bouquet of flowers so that I can give it to Robin? I mean, my client. He requested expensive flowers on the inside, but like cheaper flowers on the outside, because I don't want to make myself seem like classist. I want to make sure that I seem like big.
So this is an entire story about how one fucking Bangbu wants to fuck the other Bangbu. Do they even have fucking dicks?
Smart, like Genius Society smart, so that Butler can fall in love with my how do you say it? My logistical core. And Belle, rightfully so, goes, well, because of your Bangbu height, wouldn't Butler look at the cheaper flowers before the expensive flowers inside the bouquet? Ah, fuck it, whatever. I don't get paid enough to worry about this type of shit. And you make the flower pot and then you give it to Robin, and Robin's like, oh my god, Butler's gonna finally understand how I feel about him. You don't ever see Butler's reaction, but if I had to assume, it's probably pretty negative, considering that the next time that we see these two interacting is Robin forcefully making Butler love him. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. We haven't seen Robin or Butler interact with each other ever since, but I'm assuming, considering that this is a Hoyoverse game, that we're going to see these two best friends interact with each other very soon. As for their relationship, I'm not sure if Butler would reciprocate the same feelings to Robin. Clearly, as we can see with the Jet 2 holiday, working out very well between the two. As for Robin, it's pretty clear that Robin wants a deeper relationship other than just being best friends, but Butler just doesn't want to take that step. Or worst case scenario, like Butler probably doesn't even see Robin as a best friend, but
I'm doing this for you guys.
Robin is like trying to riz Butler up like non-stop every time they see each other in Bangbu language, because if they're talking in Bangbu language, then it just seems that they're just talking a lot. And well, they must be talking about like Beyblades or something. They must be best friends, but who knows? In Bangbu, Google Translate language, because they're talking so much and so fast, the Google Translate module can't translate everything fast enough. Like, Butler could theoretically be throwing the most flirtatious and most open lines to Butler ever to hear ever, and Butler's just deflecting it because he's a gentleman.
Dude,
he's trying to play the anime straight man protagonist.
He's confusing himself. He's confusing himself.
Also, like, it's like, oh my god, like, homegirl is like hitting on me so hard right now. but like, oh shit, but like I can't be in a relationship with him because he's the enemy. In all seriousness, I think Robin switches over to Bang Boo language whenever Butler is around because he doesn't want to seem like he's like greater or like smarter or whatever. Like I know there's like a proper English term for this, but like he doesn't want to seem like a higher class, if that makes sense. I'm not nobility. No, I'm just a simple man. I'm just a simple Bang Boo in this case, just like you know, we're both hardworking Bang Boos for hardworking factions, and that's why like I switch over to my Bang Boo module. But I think that's having the reverse effect of what Robin wants, because it seems like Butler is taking Robin switching over from his human talk to Bang Boo talk as like a, oh, you don't understand what I'm saying when I'm talking in human, so I'm going to be talking to you as a Bang Boo. And Butler kind of is like, oh, it's okay, like you can just like talk to me in human. And Robin's like, no, I can't talk to you in the human language, because if I did talk to you in human language, then all of New Eridu is gonna know that I want your Bang Boo babies in me, like how my master wants your master's puppies in him. Wait, hold on, can Bang Boos have sex?
That's what I was asking. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, let's get into the actual fucking drama talks.
All right. This is one hell of a nuanced topic. I'm going to try my best to be as fair, but shoot as straight as I possibly can.
Please do.
Does power creep officially exist in Wuthering Waves? Is HP inflation now a thing in Wuthering Waves? First off, power creep has always existed in Wuthering Waves, but it's never been problematic due to the ability to still be able to have skill expression, get good skill.
What did I say? What did I say? That every motherfucker last year, when I fucking said that there was power creep in this game since day one, told me I was fucking retarded. Wow. Someone else that fucking said the same thing.
Point where you comfortably clear all in-game content. Let me state and clarify one more time when I view power creep as a problem. It's when the baseline of the game's difficulty has been compromised by HP inflation and then power creep, meaning the newer characters are much stronger than the older characters. And if you're somebody who's very skilled at the game and you do your rotations properly, you're dodging, parrying, and all that jazz, and you're still struggling to clear the in-game content, we now have power creep that is problematic. And I think with this latest TOA update and quote-unquote expansion, if you will, has introduced a problematic power creep as well as an HP inflation. Now, we're not going to just talk out the ass here.
My understanding, I will pause it right here for a second. My understanding of the quote-unquote HP inflation in the Tower version is not actually HP inflation. Okay? I was having this conversation with someone. It's not really about HP. It's the defense values. That the defense values skyrocketed. That the HP is relatively actually the same as it always has been. That the defense values went up, and this is where, like I was trying to explain earlier, is that it's been kind of funny that since Zanny's release, that every single character right now has pretty much a signature weapon except for Lupa. Lupa's the exception. But for Lova, Cart, Zanny, Augusta, Inu that's coming out next are characters that signatures have defensive shred in it. It don't seem like much for a lot of them, but it is absolutely kind of funny that they're adding into signature weapons when no other fucking characters from 1.0 was having this shit. And the earlier characters in 2.0 not having this shit, but their kits themselves with 2.0 has gimmicks that kind of combat this kind of shit. Just saying that, from my understanding, it's not an HP inflation issue. It's a defense issue. That the defense went up. So even though you're fighting it, even though you're only fighting against a 10% fucking defensive wall, they cranked up the fucking defense to make the fights last longer. That's what my understanding is. It's not HP.
I'm going to show you a composition in which I mastered, and I spent a number of hours going up against these newer modes in comparison against the composition we all know this mode is designed for based off of how the buff functions. But there really are so many different facets and caveats to cover. It's not just one answer. And so I pray the community known as the community incapable of understanding nuance can understand the fucking nuances of this. First, I want to start off with, my voice sounds a little bit better. I want to start off with the buff. The buff says you gain a 30% heavy attack damage bonus. This obviously doesn't apply to a lot of characters, but this is one character it does apply to. One of my favorite character in the game, Zani. And she's a perfect like case study in comparison to how she's going to perform against somebody like Augusta. Now, you get a shield, you just have to pop your ult, and it's a 4-second internal cooldown. You take 10% less damage, and you get an increase of 16% damage, stacking up to 3 times, which re-triggering it will reset its duration, right? So this is a universal buff. If you ult with anybody, the shield will be applied so long as you don't get hit or the shield stays on you. You get full benefits. It's not like it's only applied to Augusta.
Right.
It's just easier because Augusta just applies a shield every time she attacks, right? But this is very much so a universal buff with a skill issue attached to it. Well, with that understanding, I've prepared 2 showcases for you guys. One with the Zani comp and then one with the Augusta comp. The Zani comp took me 30 fucking tries to get a perfect run. And I do mean it's a damn near, as close to possible, perfect run. The only time I get hit in the run is intentional hits just to finish my Spectro Frazzle application from the Spectro Rover to place onto Zani to charge her up so she can enter her ult. As you know, there's a lot of micromanaging Spectro Frazzle when you do not have Peep. And if you're somebody who goes, well, you don't have Peep, you're only feeding in to how power creep is problematic. I hope you understand that. Because you should not have to pull on multiple characters for one character to function. That would be a whole separate problem that contributes to the overall issue here. I do want to be fair, though. With maximum skill, you can clear this floor. But with maximum skill, you're not comfortably clearing the floor. And then on the other end of the spectrum, with Augusta, who this is designed for, without her her I am clearing this shit first try, brain dead mode. I did 2 first try runs and had like 50 seconds to spare on the clock. I did not lock in.
Wow, what does this fucking sound like? That everybody's bitching about right now. What the fuck does this sound like? Well, in order to go ahead and clear out the deadly assault tower, you're going to need to pull the new characters in order to be brain dead.
With Augusta on this, and if I do, I'll have no question, I'll have 1 minute to spare on the clock. I might even have more than that if I lock in. I was locked the fuck in on the Zani comp. I even tried Camellia, Rochia, and Shorekeeper, and this comp didn't have enough skill expression due to Camelia's spin. Where I'm going with this is we've reached a baseline compromise to where the HP increase of these 2 mobs is now a problem for you to like use older squads and still get the full clear time. Do excuse my voice. It's still recovering. It's a lot better. But it's still recovering. But the rewards, I want to be fair here, as I said. It is only 100 Astrite and 100K and 240. I already know every excuse in the book that a Kudo bot would make. It's only 100 Astrite. Well, get this, guys. I got a funny story for you. At one point in time in HSR, it was only 100 Astrite. Yeah.
All right. Who said it? Who fucking said it? Scroll back the tape. Scroll back the tape. Yeah. Gotcha, Dragon. I swear, if Smack brings up HSR ... You win a prize. Go ahead and take a shot.
It was only floor 12 that was a problem. Then as time went on, then floor 11 became a problem for free-to-play players and casuals and people who don't spend on every signature and pull on every character. Then floor 10, 11, and 12 became problematic. This is the classic gotcha recipe of introducing power creep. There's always going to eventually be a power creep problem. It's only a matter of when. And when it does occur, it's always a very slow ramp up. Now, I do want to say something else here, and that is, how many signature weapons do I have on this team? I have Zani Sig. I have Rover using Cheng Li's Sig. I have Shorekeeper using her Sig. And I still, I think, had 10 seconds to spare before failing the run on a comp with perfect rotations and optimizations. Up here, signature, and actually struggled to clear. I didn't clear with this comp. I didn't clear, but I didn't go as hard on this comp as I did with this, but that's my whole entire argument. Now, another thing I checked out is the Wallenstein channel, because this guy is looked at as like debatably the best Wuthering Waves player in the world. I think he's just one of many people who know how to play the game on the highest level. But if we take you guys at face value and we give this dude that,
he's not talking about the Great Saint? Oh, shit.
That title, he's using a free-to-play team with some caveats. He's got a signature weapon on her. He's got Shorekeeper's signature weapon. And then he's got a free-to-play Emerald of Genesis on Sanhua. That said, very impressive run. But if we take the very best player in the world, if that's what you got, if that's the title you guys want to give him, that is 2 minutes and 44 seconds, which means it's a 14-second to spare time before failing the run. This is the prime example of what I'm referencing. The best players that play this game aren't even comfortably clearing this tower with maximum skill expression and max investment. That guy's Havoc Rover is cracked. 322 crit damage. Like I said, Sig on her, Sig on shore. We're talking about a lot of investment here with maximum skill poured into the game, and we're barely clearing. Whereas Augusta and Mortef are clearing with a minute left on the clock, or even more if you take the same maximal skill and apply it to that. There's no denying that HP inflation and power creep combined have been introduced with this latest update. But let's take a look at my showcases now. This will be a bit lengthy only because that's how long the fights are. It will be a bit lengthy. You will enjoy it if you're a Zani player because I'm just doing everything the way you're supposed to be doing it, all the swap backing and all that shit. And then I'll show the Augusta showcase. That's just pretty, you know, it was first try. So I was just like, yeah, that works for me.
All right, let's go.
Moment of resonance.
Give me your word.
No hesitation.
In war with time. Loading.
You know what his problem here is? He has no Phoebe. Oh, wait, that would be power creep.
No contest.
The end has come.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Reduce to dust.
I sense your weakness.
Come on. All yours. Reduce to dust.
Ordained. I engraft you new. Loading.
Isn't there an echo that applies a shield to you too?
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us.
Shut. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come on.
This is not a bad run so far.
Now I have a report to write.
Oath from the heart. Loading. Astral modulation.
How many fucking rotations did you got to do in this shit?
Swift and resolute.
Already at 3 minutes and 47 seconds. Oh shit.
Moment of resonance.
No contest. All yours. I don't have all day.
I sense your weakness.
Come at me. Don't stand in my way. What a waste.
Ordained. Loading. In war with time.
Swift and resolute. Strike through the shadows. The hour is upon us.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. All yours. Don't stand in my way.
I mean, he's popping his echo and everything too to get the extra little damage in.
Oath from the heart.
That's a
Loading. Astral modulation.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
shut. I don't have all day.
He does have a full meter on Zanny there.
Come at me. Reduce to dust.
Strike the shadows.
10 seconds. 10 seconds left. Yeah, that ain't no brain that you actually got a fucking piece. Go back.
Help you with.
That's actually not bad. Depending on the short keeper, that's not bad. His normal attack's a 5 and his skill intro's a 5.
I will be there for everyone
54.
as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Okay. Cracked out.
Understood.
Go back. Energy regions at 235, not at 250. Okay.
Understood.
Signature weapon. Okay.
To serve. Of your will.
Okay. As a summon 1.
Anything I can help you with.
Now, boys, that Zani comp with that level of skill expression before this update was a sub 1 minute clear time on a boss. No, it easily sub 1 minute clear time on a boss. Probably 50-second clear time on a boss. So when you look at that performance there and you see that it took me more than 2 minutes, 2 minutes and 20 seconds actually to clear both bosses, that is objective evidence of HP inflation. I made use of the shield on my Zani to do all of her ults. That shield was never not on her when she was popping off during her ult. It was on. So I made use of the buff that they provided to circumvent HP inflation, and I still did not comfortably clear that tower. This is just something I want to make sure people are aware of abundantly. You cannot deny HP inflation absolutely exists. Power.
You know what Augusta also does? She frees a fucking timer too. So like, my God, she fucking has every fucking ability. She can fucking fuck the game up then that way.
Creep, absolutely.
She's a cheating character.
I want to just play Augusta's run in the background. I don't think it's something worth watching. I didn't like get sweaty on it, so it's not like a perfect run with perfect rotations and swap backs. Just watch it in the background and watch the time completion. I'm just like doing my thing first try, by the way. But I do want to mention the vigor cost. right? We got 2 new floors, but the vigor cost remains intact. And so this is a big problem for newer players and people who don't spend a lot of money on the game. You don't have signatures. If you use my Zani comp, no SIGs on Zani and freaking Spectral Rover and Showkeeper. Oh, brother, that 10 seconds remaining on the clock, you kiss that goodbye. You ain't getting that 3-star clear. And once again, you might be thinking to yourself, well, it's just 100 Astrite. Gotcha games, never give them a fucking inch on this stuff, because it starts off that way and then it ramps up more and more. And if you let them get away with it, it's just going to get worse. It always.
But don't they always get away with it? Doesn't all the gotcha games get away with this shit, to be honest? Like, you're saying not to give them an inch, but no offense here, but all I hear from every CC is that, you know, you can't clear this, you can't do that, you can't do that. I mean, all I'm hearing is that no matter how much you say, don't give them an inch, they still take it.
Does. Why? It's very simple. Once they start fully fleshing out rosters, right? The game's been out for over a year. You now have your fire teams, your spectro teams, ice teams, havoc teams. When they start releasing characters of the same elements, you have little incentive to pull on them because, well, what the fuck would I pull on them for? I can clear all content just fine. That's the mentality a lot of people have. So these gotcha devs go, we raise the HP and we introduce more powerful units. They're going to be incentivized to pull on the newer units. It's a tale as old as time in this space.
Yep.
And that's how it becomes a problem. That baseline gets compromised. This is the first cheek shown by the company. Now, do I think it's worth like going up in arms and putting your pitchforks out about it? Y'all could go for it, sure, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. It's just something I want to point out, to be aware of, to be conscious of, and take note of it as
319, 318, 317, 16
at doing it very, very slowly and surely. And I'll be real,
I doesn't just fucking say fuck this shit.
Show this on stream or on recording yet, but the Whimpering Waste, I noticed there was a similar trend. I tried it off stream with my Camellia comp, and I was not comfortably clearing. I was literally very much sweating to get that 2,500 points. Another signal. Now, it's on the very final floor only where I run into these problems, but it's still been slowly introduced into the game. And so I confidently and honestly can say, Wuthering Waves at Kudo Games has ripped a page straight out of Hoyo versus book from Hawkeye Star Rail, and they have introduced a similar fashion as HSRs.
Can we repeat this again?
500 points. Another signal. Now, it's on the very final floor.
I want to hear this.
Run into these problems, but it's still been slowly introduced into the game. And so I confidently and honestly can say, Wuthering Waves at Kudo Games has ripped a page straight out of Hoyo versus book from
Kurobots! We are brothers! Now hug the nearest Hoyo shield next to you. We are brothers.
Hawkeye Star Rail, and they have introduced a similar fashion as HSR's NOC format. These older units have absolutely fallen off in power, which I have noticed for some time. But once again, it was never a problem because the baseline was fine. We now see that first sign of that baseline raised, and now those older units that have fallen off have now started to show their weaknesses.
Kurobots, Hoyo shills. Together we are gotcha shills. And together we are brothers. Brothers in arm. Brothers in power creep and HP inflation.
Augusta is freakishly fucking strong, man. I mean, she like does a Griffin slam for like 250k. It's like, bro, what? And then she does her ult, slicing for 35 to 40k, boom, 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 and then ults for 300k. Like during this shit, it's just like the amount of damage she's doing effortlessly is just a blatant power creep slap in the face. You know what I mean? So I think this is something worth being aware of. There's one more thing I want to talk about, and that is if you do want to clear this tower and you are struggling, you absolutely have to manage your side floors with, like, you have to be quite frugal with what you're doing, right? Like Calcharo, Kung Fu Panda Calcharo, and then I use the Zani team right here. You can even be more frugal than this. You could do just one character here. On the other side, It's, you know, the masochists with Kung Fu Panda, Calcharo, and then these two. Like, and you'll notice the one redeeming quality about that 2 new floors introduced is you find a use for the older teams. The older DPS teams, you could put them on the side floors. But if you're somebody who just now got into the game, you're not going to have Yao or Yinlin, right? And so you're going to be using some weird ass wonky shit and struggling even further. This is way more of a problem for new players and casuals than it is for veterans. Veterans, our accounts are fully fleshed out. I'm using 3 different team comps here, right? So it's not even a big of an issue to me. But, you know, you guys, you don't have that horizontal investment, and so you're going to be fucking cooked. A whole year, more than a whole year has gone by. This TOA has received fuck all for buffs or updates, and the update they finally do is just the exact same shit. 2 new floors, increase the HP. It's a classic Hoyo tale, bro. Increase the HP, make the
All your shields rise, robots ignite. Tonight we fight under neon lights. No more divide, no rival others. Robots, all your shields. Today we are brothers. Scroll in the feed, drama on repeat. Proxy city burning, can't accept defeat. Chances, WUWA, numbers in the charts, but tonight we link arms, no tearing apart. We scream louder than the service can take. Shields and bots, but we bend but don't break. No more war, no shade undercover. Enemies yesterday, today we're brothers. Hands up high, no shame, no fear. Kuro and Hoyo, the truth is clear. Rivals fade in the fire, we smother. All your shields, Kuro bots. Today we are brothers.
Hands up high, no shame, no fear. Kuro and Hoyo, the truth is clear. Rivals fade in the fire, we smother.
All your shields, Kuro bots. Today we are brothers.
Let's see if we can do something better than that.
Shields rise. Kuro bots ignite. Tonight we fight under neon lights. No
Let's try to slow it down a little bit.
Kuro bots, all your shields. Today we are brothers.
All your shields, Kuro bots ignite. Tonight we fight under neon lights. No more divide, no rival others. Kuro bots, all your shields. Today we are brothers.
Hey, scroll in the feed, drama on repeat. Proxy city burning, can't accept defeat. This is as WUWA. Numbers in the charts, but tonight we link arms, no tearing apart. We scream louder than the servers can take. Shields and bots, man, we bend but don't break. No more war, no shade undercover. Enemies yesterday, today we're brothers. Hands up high, no shame, no fear. Kuro and Hoyo, the truth is clear. Rivals fade in the fire, we smother. All your shields, Kuro bots, today we are brothers.
Feel all your shields, Kuro bots ignite. Tonight we fight under neon lights. No more divide, no rival others. Kuro bots, all your shields. Today we are brothers. Today we are brothers.
Today we are brothers.
Friends get toxic, tastes get wild, but under this beat we reconcile. F2 prepaid and a well flex. Different sides but the same damn stress. Laugh at the drama, break down the walls. Better make shift, but the banner still calls. Past was war, but we crossed that border. We're fighting the same fight. Today we are brothers. Shields and bots and shields. Got your guys testing all our wheels. From proxy streets to the server floors. We chant together, no solo wars. Kuro bots ignite. Tonight we unite. People raise your voices. Let's set it alight.
All your shields, Kuro bots ignite. Tonight we fight under neon lights. No more divide, no rival others. Kuro bots, all your shields. Today we
Today we are brothers. Today the WUWA has seen power creep, HP inflation. It has now become an actual fucking problem. Welcome, refugees of WUWA, to the Hoyos. We understand your pain. Come and be intoxicated by our love. All right, where's the St. Todas fucking video? DPD, come on, give it to me. You had the link up. I didn't copy it. That's my fault. You can kill me later. You can fuss me later. Okay, I need to see it. I need to see his runs. Because there's only one Kurobot that fucking matters on this entire exchange. Oh, I'm not drunk. I wish I was. I fucking wish I was. I wish I could drink right now. And no, I'm not turning on the fucking webcam because I'm fucking goddamn shirtless as fuck right now. It's fucking hot in my goddamn room. God damn it. Look. You can call me an alcoholic for tonight, okay? You can call me an alcoholic, all right? You got it. I appreciate it, DPT. No, I got an AC. It's just that it's so fucking hot outside right now that the AC is working overtime and it's not cooling off the fucking room like it normally should. Oh god, like that's why I don't I wanted to also record, but another fucking problem is it's so fucking hot that it's not comfortable to fucking record. It's not really comfortable to live stream, to be honest. And I don't want to sit here fucking shirtless. Look, you saw Saint shirtless. You would see me fucking shirtless, okay? And let me be honest with you, you would die. Starting at 117. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Because you see how it's like unlisted? I can't actually see if it's unlisted. All right, 117. Let's see.
A low spender beginner player can do. And the reason why it's powerful is quite simple. This is my Sanhua that I actively use in endgame content. You might be saying, Saint, are you stupid? This Sanhua looks like she's level 5, but she's level 90. That's because I put an overture on her and +0 echoes. I put an overture on her with +0 echoes. I'm going to take my Camellia, who is built. She is built, ladies and gentlemen.
Did he test this before?
Right? And absolutely no investment on my Sanhua. And this is what I'm about to do. You saw me go into this zone. I'm actually going to go into this zone. I'm going to go into the hardest content that is currently in the game.
No, motherfucker. I want harder fucking content.
Yeah, and I also got parried, so that was kind of ass. Yeah, I was kind of ass.
Jesus Christ, why is your fucking stream so fucking goddamn fucking pixelated?
Did they get sent to hell?
Are you even streaming at the right stats for this shit?
Boom! All right, there we go. Now, that is how different your clears can look depending on RNG. Of, like, what the bosses decide they want to do first. You can clearly see over here, right? That was a lot better.
All right, so he doesn't have a good internet upload speed. Okay, either that or he is fucking not using a NVIDIA fucking driver or some shit. Like that is the shittiest fucking quality video I'm seeing. that he has ever fucking produced.
Boom. And remember, this is all being done with a... Oh my god! My shorekeeper doesn't have echoes.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Hey, we were doing pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of decent considering she had no ER. Not bad. Not bad, actually.
That was funny.
Mad. Wait, what the fuck? Switch it. Yeah, okay, that's a lot better. Okay, let's restart that. That was a naked shorekeeper as well. Do not go naked shorekeeper. She likes having her build. Yeah, don't do that.
All right, let's see him do it again. Let's see him do it again.
Yeah, don't do that. All right, so floor 3 once again with actual builds on the units. Let's give this a bit of a try. Yeah, now we have the rejuvenating glow attack buff. We got all that shit right now. So it should be a lot. Should be a lot better. Yeah, we're doing literally more damage.
Well, that's good.
Bro, he just grabbed me by my fucking dome and slammed me into the ground.
Yeah, you should have dodged.
Bro, that animation is insane. He literally like fucking picks you up like a claw machine. How did she not? Oh my god.
I mean, I think he's got this.
There we go. All right, we're looking pretty good here.
This is his account, by the way, because I know his 9181 user ID.
I kind of messed that one up a little bit there. Yeah,
So to me, he has no excuse. This is his account. He was bitching last time. He was using someone else's account. They weren't built.
Because unfortunately, right, I messed up a little bit with my Sanhua gameplay. And I also missed a couple of crits on Camellia. But we're still maintaining, I think, pretty decent time. We might have to restart. But that's just the thing that comes with clearing this floor. Sometimes missing those crits can be one of, like, the worst things that can happen in your rotation. And it is what it is, right? I think we have a decent shot of clearing here. And once again, right, this is being done with the naked build. We don't have any investment at all except an R2 ER weapon on our Sanhua when she's a character that literally doesn't really need ER.
I've never worried about fucking Sandoval having fucking ER. Because she's already Kachero efficient. Oh yeah, he's not gonna be clearing this in time. Not unless there's a big fucking miracle here. 245, 244, 243. Halfway. Ah, he might. No. 10 seconds. 7, 8. 8 seconds left.
Not a clear. Yeah, we probably need to save a little bit of extra time at the start. But as you can see, right, the vision is literally there. And with like one crit, that clears.
Bro, even if you save some time in the beginning, you're still only going to be able to clear about fucking like 1 or 2 seconds of what is your fucking build on this shit? Go back. What was the build on the fucking Camellia?
my Sanhua that I actively.
I don't care about the Sanhua. I care about your Camellia. Why?
Echoes. I'm gonna take.
Okay, so she's got a 44% crit rate.
Can not get hit, dodge a lot, has an even easier time clearing because they're actually maximizing the uptime of this 10% damage increase buff. Like a single time regularly, I feel like you just naturally don't even want to S6 her because you're like fucking disgusted with the fact like what her gameplay was like at S0.
So you replaced Sanwall with Roshia here.
Actually does feel better than this one. Like, I actually prefer a naked Sanhua. I actually prefer a naked Sanhua. The diff on Ephemeral is huge. Yeah, so EOG can actually be better than Camellia Sig for her liberation.
But Camellia is a resident skill character.
Oh man, was that even an Ephemeral? That didn't even look like it did anything. Wait, what?
You're not clearing this in a minute.
Yeah, that looked like another bug. What the fuck was that?
Wait, what?
Oh man, was that even an Ephemeral? Oh man, was that even an Ephemeral? Oh man, Oh man, was that even an Ephemeral? That didn't even look like it did anything.
The boss wasn't fully spawned in.
Wait, what? Yeah, that looked like another bug. What the fuck was that? I like ephemeraled and bro, actually his health bar moved like 1 millimeter. Camellia feels very rough.
I'm not wrong about this, right? The fucking boss wasn't fully spawned in.
Emerald? Oh man.
Like, he's doing it right here. It's just spawning in. Hits it here. Four nine three seven one. Like, he did hit it. He just didn't.
Oh man,
That's not a bug.
Wait, what? Like a new. You might run into some issues.
All right.
I'm thinking a Sanhua and EOG is so you have at least one signature, regardless. Like you have to have one.
So you never completed it.
I think for using, sure that isn't theirs, or probably as a no sig clear, and my Brant has a sig and my Chain League doesn't. On EOG, and then Lupa's on Lumen or Lupa. This team that's on is. So my take is this: this clears, right? This clears, and this is a cheaper team than the Fusion team.
But you didn't clear it.
Camellia with her sig is cheaper than the Fusion team with no sigs. And so, theoretically, if you're going like by price of pulls, this is one of the lowest pull count teams in the game. And so from that perspective, it's like the whole signature conversation is like, okay, I could either build out a 3-person team like the Fusion one, that costs me upwards of 160 pulls per.
But he never cleared it. So how can you say it clears? Theoretically, it should be able to clear with like 1 or 2 seconds left on the clock. But you're trying to factually say, well, this doesn't have SIGs or whatever, and I was able to take. Prove it.
Character that can cost 480 pulls. This is a max count of pulls at 230. You can't spend more than 230 pulls to get Camellia and her sig. You can spend 480 pulls to get the triple fusion team with no SIGs. I don't even... Maybe the triple fusion team with no SIGs clears, but I know Camellia with her SIG clears. Omega L take. Okay, you've got two messages to say why. Otherwise, you will not be in this chat anymore.
Oh, shit.
All right, you got two messages, buddy. Also, if you respond with rage bait, I'm still banning you.
Wait. At this point, I don't message at all. He said I got two messages. He didn't give me a time limit. He did not give me a time limit. That means I could put a message tomorrow in his stream, and I could put a message on fucking Wednesday's fucking stream. Then he could ban me.
Just so you know, if you respond with rage bait emoji, or if you respond with any emote, you will be banned. So yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast. You can, Why did I just clear with Camellia and a naked support while not using the buff at all?
Let me go back. Did he clear it?
On your account? Because then that gives you an opportunity to...
Like... Did I just miss it? Did he reset?
Version. That is what people do.
I didn't see him clear it.
Because
I saw him change the team.
You're asking for too much. It's one or the other. Exponent, maybe.
Did he just clear it?
However, of DPS mode, it is one or the other for too much. It's one or the other. It is both looking. We just give you the standard against that. But to just go ahead, right? And
maybe I just skipped over it.
As far as I'm concerned, this guy's actually getting melted. Ew. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he did. He did it.
Yeah, this guy's dead. But unfortunately, we missed all of them. So yeah, yeah, he's fucked. One crit, he's fucked. Two crits.
Never mind.
That damage that shield because I got hit repeatedly, and I was basically clearing with a level 0 support S0R1 character, level 0 support.
He didn't clear it. He didn't actually clear it. Okay, so he did not clear it.
2%. But I just
he did not actually clear it. Okay.
Bit of like common sense. The only teams I've necessarily struggled with are those that can't hit the Lampy Lumen. And that's a new character fucking problem. Zani is really hard for a lot of people to play into this because all of her attacks are missing the Lampy Lumen when it jumps in the air. Invested in so many different characters.
What did he just say? Oh, here's the GN.
Ability about 5-10 seconds prior. Oh, that's the third message? I am not a WUWA hater, but you are retarded, so unfortunately I don't feel like having you send
Wait, what?
WUWA about 5-10 seconds prior. Oh, that's the third message? I am not a WUWA hater, but you are 10 seconds prior.
Without those carries, working around those buffs is annoying. They could be more general HP based instead. Did you? I'm not a WUWA hater. I am in WUWA right now testing TOA.
Oh, that's the third message? I am not a WUWA hater, but you are retarded, so unfortunately I don't feel like having you send messages in my chat anymore. So
God damn!
Says, I literally using the like this into Genshin. That guy's gonna die.
Does he clear it at all?
I mean, okay, so this is the thing. I'm not going to do another run with this team because I've already spent like 30 fucking minutes doing it. If it doesn't register to you that I would have cleared, you're too stupid anyways. Like, you have no object permanent.
No, you would have cleared. If the crit would have hit, like you said, if the crit would have hit and everything, but you are going to clear with 1 to 2 seconds left on the clock. Whereas, even with Zanny, Rover, and Shorekeeper on Gotcha Smack's account, and fully built in that regards, to a certain point, he still had 10 seconds left on the clock.
And Augusta's team and shit was just like fucking free as shit.
I told you that I missed 2 crits on the biggest ability in Camellia's kit, and then we end up with a millimeter of...
Which is your fault because you're Camellia. You don't have another Echo. You should have built the Echoes to where at least she's at 55 to 60% of her crit rate. So that way when Shorekeeper pops her domain and shit, that you are right there at like 80, 90%, if not even to 100% to pop the fucking crit.
health left at the 230 mark, and I'm telling you that clears if we land any of those crits that we missed at 80+%. And if you can't understand and you need to see live that the team can clear, you're too stupid for me to want to do something for you. Have like at least like a little bit of like common sense as to what's going. You don't need to see it live to know what I'm saying is true. Like, and this is the...
You know what, Saint? Buddy old bow. I've said the same shit. And when it comes to you, you are the one that says to show it. To show it. Common sense is to show it, to prove it. And when someone is confronting you about this and saying, hey, look, show us because it don't look like it's fucking clearing. That is your fucking job as a content creator, dude. Dude, no wonder this motherfucker only spent 2 hours and 39 minutes. Dude, he normally streams for like fucking 4 to 5 hours. No wonder he only spent like 2 hours and 39 minutes fucking stream. He must have gotten pissed by the fucking end of this.
These runs kind of take a while, and so I don't feel like fucking repeatedly doing them over and over if I like randomly miss a crit when this is what the Camellia is fucking running.
What
she
the
has
fuck?
She has 81%. I mean, this is the thing, right?
The thing is what the entire argument here is going to be is that the old characters are not going to comfortably fucking clear. The new characters will, which is the same fucking problem ZZZ has, Genshin has, Honkai has, and why I said that I don't have a problem with fucking HP inflation, because depending on how you invest in your account, depending on what your investment is, you can make the old characters work, and you have new characters that can handle the content. You know, Rain is a type of fucking WUWA CC that's going to sit there and keep on doing it and doing it and doing it. Because if he actually believes that he can clear it, he's going to show he can clear it. He's not going to go ahead and get it to where it's like, oh, well, if I would have got a crit here. No, the motherfucker's going to reset and do it again.
Obviously, I'm being a little bit harsh with my words because there's a lot of AstroTurfers over here. There's a lot of players that are excited at the opportunity to try to dunk on WUWA, and this is the thing, right? They're trying it, but it's also like, I feel like it's really... The only teams I've necessarily struggled with are those that can't hit the Lampy Lumen, and that's a new character fucking problem. Zani.
Right.
There are a 0.0 unit as well. That's because there are literally these two units feel like shit to play against him. Against the Lampy Lumen. Awful. Bro does his little spinny jump move twice. Though honestly, I want to see if I can make any improvements to the run. I kind of just want to like try to grind out some runs. See if I can actually like get a clear. Because I was really close on the recording, and I do realize I griefed my Mortifi rotation like a little bit. And I'm like wondering, does that actually clear?
He's using Carlotta's signature Mort.
If I play like meaningfully better,
All right,
does that
changing
like
it.
really clear well? Let's see.
All right. This is what I've been wanting to see.
Do you want to try forcing Dirge to back hop and then chase with...
You see what I mean, guys? Hold on. Before he starts, you see what I mean? Like, before you even start the match, you see what it does? Environmental report, how it says like 60 seconds, battle start, resident. You see how it enforces the same message at the first screen before you even fight? You see what I'm talking about right here? This was my argument. This was my argument earlier in the stream where I said that this is what I want ZZZ to do. Whether it's Deadly Assault or Shiyu Defense, that when it comes to new players, I want a terms and service agreement, basically, which is this fucking shit. And if you skip over this, it is your fault. It's 100% your fault that you didn't read. That it's right there in your face. You can't fucking miss it. That's why I'm saying that WUWA, when it comes in regards to its information, it just throws it at you, whether you like it or not.
Do you want to try forcing Dirge to back hop and then chase with SK's midair attack? We can try it.
Wow. That wasn't... Never mind. That wasn't her midair attack, but okay. That was her butterfly. Why you waited so long? Why you waited so long to use your ult, bro? Why you waited so long? Wait. Go back. You hit the triangle.
Oh!
Wait, go back.
Oh! Oh! He has no Sonata set.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Don't you check
You know
your
what? I want to try out this build with my old...
Does he ever fucking check his shit before he even fucking starts? Does he just run in there without even checking his shit? Are you fucking shitting me?
Old monkey. Yeah, this is my old monkey. It's got a 4 out of 5. My old monkey's got a 4 out of 5. I want to try it out with this one. Because low-key, the old monkey is very satisfying to use. Oh, fuck this floor. The old monkey is really satisfying to use. I actually sometimes prefer using the old monkey because it makes
Has he
me
even
feel
cleared
like a
this?
pro. Cause like I'm doing like this swap, and you feel like a beast, bro. When you pull it off right and you pull it off like fast.
No, let's not bullshit here. You're just trying to use it because he's got the best stats.
Actually, true. Yeah, missing the monkey is literally the worst part. Look at that! Damn, that's badass.
Who gives a fuck? All right, he's keeping his shield. He's not getting hit.
Kind of fucking that drilled this motherfucker. He's at like half HP. He's fucking dying.
As long as he doesn't fuck up here, he's got it. Where's the fuck up at? Where does he fuck up at?
Ah, Misery K!
You got hit. You just lost your fucking shit. All right, now you got it back.
I mean, he's got a whole minute here.
Woo! That was kind of badass.
He's got an entire minute here.
Oh no, I have no energy. All right, that run kind of. I think
Wait.
Oh no, I have no energy.
Okay, what did you fuck up at then? Because you're doing so well. Where did you fuck up at?
Woo! That was kind of badass.
All right, he's got Shorekeeper up. He just didn't manage. He didn't manage it. He just didn't manage his fucking hits. That's all he did. He didn't make sure he had enough energy build up.
No, I have no energy. All right.
What he should have done there is right after doing the monkey, instead of switching straight to Mort, he should have looked at his meter bars, noticing how low it is because he didn't get enough hits in with the actual ult. He should have stayed on the field, plummeted a little bit with GN, and then build up the meter just a good degree, and then switch over to Mort, and then do the outro intro, and then switch into GN to do the ult.
That run kind of.
I mean,
I have no energy.
With 3:14 still left on the clock, he probably could have actually pulled it off.
Energy. All right, that run kind of. I think I was like trying to finish off the dirge with like a little bit of damage, and that kind of like was what made the run kind of dog shit. Too much sweating. Yeah, but honestly, the old monkey does seem to be like it. Huh? He missed that? How does that monkey miss there?
You don't need the monkey to hit. As long as you activate it, it still activates the skill. It does not need to actually hit. What the fuck? Dude, you can see his forehead. It's glycering. He's actually sweating.
What the fuck even was that?
He's actually sweating. He's trying so hard. Good. Is this power creep? What you got? Are you fucking bullshitting me? Are you bullshitting me? No.
It's a summon fucking zero. That's doing the same fucking floor that fucking Saint's doing.
Who asked?
At a summon fucking zero.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Go back to her stats. %crit, 257% crit damage, 238% attack. It's the shield buff. Read it, you drunk bone boo. The one that everyone's claiming is fucking universal that can be utilized. Oh, sure, Augusta can stole the tower because it's for her. There's no power creep in WUWA. You can go fucking believe that shit if you want. The universal fucking quote unquote universal fucking buff. Let's watch the full run. Let's watch the full run. I skipped through it. Let's watch the full run. You guys don't mind, right? You guys don't mind watching the full run, right? Let's watch this shit. You guys like feet. This is more interesting to Saint, right? She's doing so much fucking damage. All right, I'm pulling her. Fuck it, I'm pulling. Hold on. Anyone who's talking about Sweetly, you need to shut the fuck up right now. Don't you fucking remember in the tournament when St. Tonas and Sweetly was both at the fucking grand finale and Sweetly cheated? And that's the reason why St. Tonas lost, because even he exclaimed in his fucking stream that she cheated. If she did not ban his fucking characters, I think she banned Brand or some shit. If she didn't do what the fuck she did, that he would have won. Y'all don't know that lore? You don't know that fucking lore? Like, I'm actually 100% serious. You don't know that fucking lore? Vez is the one that showed it to me. Like, he went into a whole fucking rant on his fucking live stream after the fucking tournament. This was when they had that first tournament or whatever, that Broxophone or whatever had. And straight up, was bitching on his live stream that it was Sweetly that fucking straight up banned his characters or whatever, that he didn't have a backup plan and all this other stuff, and the only way she won was because she fucking banned his characters from being used and it fucked him over, so she cheated. He was making the fucking claims that she cheated because she knew she could not beat him any other way. And my entire thing is that motherfucker, this is a tournament, right? Even in fucking tournament places, they have the rights to ban characters and shit. Like, you know, I want this character banned or whatever. And you have to have a backup plan. Like, in particular, when it comes to, like, even the FGC. If they're going to do character elimination, typically Team A and Team B picks the characters that get a ban. So you should at least have 2 characters that you fucking know at all fucking times. So in case your main gets banned, you have a secondary backup that you can utilize to still achieve what you need to achieve. That was on him. Wait, Saint cheated and still lost. Well, from what I remember, he was the one that was in his chat exclaiming that she cheated. Dude, this fucking character, holy shit. Does this bitch ever take any damage? Like, she's on the fucking goddamn boss's nuts. What the fuck? She's just like instantly teleport to wherever the fuck it's at. Like, look at this shit. Fucking ice cockroach here can't even... That motherfucker can't even fucking move without that bitch on his nuts. With 3 seconds left to spare. Holy fucking bullshit. Let's watch this.
There we go. Okay.
Is he going to admit that fucking...
What was that?
There's power creep now?
Bro, this boss sometimes just does the most... It's like... I'm not gonna lie, this boss almost seems to be designed to be like the most diseased one in the game. Like, it actually... I didn't even know it charged like it did.
This isn't the first time we ever faced it in the tower.
It had a charge in its base moveset. Oh no! Oh, it just decided to go literally to fucking Narnia again, boys. Why is it that it only does it that toxically when I play on Gion?
Because Gion's gotta chase it.
Like, it only does that when I play Gion. Like, I swear, it was not doing this on the Camellia runs.
Because Camellia fucking tracks an auto. Who here plays Camellia? Who here plays Camellia? One of the biggest things that I've ever noticed when I played 1.4 and I got into a tissy fit with Noisy originally about why Camellia was a power creep to GN and Jinshi to a certain degree was because, if I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong, but when you use like her skill, you use her basic attacks, you use her little swing, she basically not teleports, but she flies with the enemy. She falls with the enemy. She is next to it. It is like this right here. It's like this. It's like this run right here. It's like what Uno does right here. It automatically, I hit buttons. I am already on the fucking boss's ass. Not as well as that, but still. GN is not on the boss's fucking ass. He doesn't have, like, auto aim or whatever you want to fucking call it. Like, he's
right.
She flows to the enemy.
Right?
He doesn't.
Not doing this on the fucking Camellia runs.
Wait, he might actually have it here. He's gonna be so happy if he gets it. Seven seconds left. 6, 5, 4.
Yeah, no, it's just that shit is literally diseased, bro. It literally only does that when I'm doing Gion clears. And that's the only reason why it's not getting close to clearing. That's the only reason why it's not getting close. It's because bro literally just teleports away.
Because the fucking boss is a power creep now to GN with the fucking defense value being so fucking high. Oh my fucking god, it's good. You're gonna have to do it like 30 to 40 fucking resets until you get a perfect run. It's just what it is. It's not a 2.0 fucking character. It's not a 1.4 character, which started...
Because Camellia is the first fucking character that started doing this shit. Carlotta does this shit, where Carlotta auto-aims and shit. You can press her fucking skill. She jumps up in the air. She locks onto the fucking enemy. She does that shit. I don't know shit about the fucking Cantaria fucking jellyfish titties, but Zanny has a fucking auto-lock fucking featuring to it, and she's just not going to fucking... GN is a character that when I attack with GN, and I keep attacking, he can attack past the fucking enemy if I'm not careful. He can attack past it. You got to make sure that you are aware of where GN's doing.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. I haven't played fucking WUWA since 2.3 really. And I still know this shit. And I can tell you that the fucking one, I knew this shit was gonna happen. I didn't think it was gonna be this fucking fast.
Way, you spend 5 seconds running after it. It's actually nasty.
What you got here? We can pause the Saint. Saint's not doing fucking anything right now.
Today is a really big day. We're doing a $2,000 tactical hologram tournament. I'm calling it the Holo Gauntlet. I'm wondering.
Oh, this is the fucking tournament.
Participants in a
I gotta.
Oh, no, hold up. No, we're not done here.
Gotcha.
But if
It's a fraud, right?
hey, you know what's crazy, guys? He goes the finale and he still loses to Sweetly. After all of this, man.
You paint a picture in my mind.
Yeah, I entered the wrong form.
You wanna leave it all behind.
I don't even know if this can beat it in the time limit, bro.
Nothing could stop me longing for your eyes.
Yeah.
I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. Feel
Oh, see something?
I don't even know if this can.
Got defense buffs and everything.
I can feel we won't be
Are we cleared?
I won't let it die. I can feel
It's a bit sloppy display there from Saint. Almost died.
Wait, so it was close? It was close?
Yeah, it was so
actually
close.
pretty close.
Yeah, I know. Imagine that, bro. Bro had to use 5 stars, still almost lost. All right, GG's, boys. It was good.
Listen, Saint Tontas has a huge reputation to live up to here, all right? He always puts #1 Kurobot in his title. If he loses here, I feel like he has to give up that title, you know? Like, it's kind of, it's a fraud, right?
Hey, you know what's crazy, guys? He goes the finale and he still loses to Sweetly. After all of this, man.
you paint a picture in my mind.
Yeah, I entered the wrong form.
You wanna leave it all behind.
The wrong.
You paint a picture in my mind.
Yeah, I entered the wrong form.
You're in absolution state. And you do it again, you're in absolution state.
Leave it all behind.
I don't even know if this can beat it in the time limit, bro.
Time. Nothing could stop me longing for your eyes.
Yeah.
I won't let
Sweaty gameplay. So the tower fucking adversity has been fucking power corrupt. He still hasn't learned. Let me ask a question. Do you actually trust a actual guide video from St. Tonus? Or do you trust a guide video if Sweetly would make it? That's actually just a fucking goddamn fucking fake question there. I'll go be honest. That's stupid as fuck for me. Because you're not going to learn shit from a competitive player. I'm sorry. You're not going to learn shit. Like, you're not gonna learn, like, at least with St. Tonus, like, look, let me give him credit, right? Let me give St. Tonus some credit here. At least with St. Tonus,
he does know what the fuck he's talking about. 95% of the time. I kid you fucking not, right? I kid you fucking not. We saved Zenless. Oh boy. You see how I honestly, in all honesty, the guides like this right here, he just posted up 17 minutes ago. This right here, I honestly would trust it. Because it ain't hard to read a fucking kit and repeat it. That's the honest truth. If you're looking for numbers, you're looking for different things in regards to calculations. Yeah, someone like Maggie would be the better trusting. But if you're looking for, I'll just say, if you're looking for like a generalized guide, a very generalized, very casual friendly, very focused, directly focused thing where it doesn't get too much fucking riffraff in it, Saitonis is actually really good at guide making. I give him that credit. Like basically, you like, let me put it this way. It would be like a guide to a fighting game, right? I use fighting game analogies all the time. It'd be like a guide to a fighting game. I don't need to know all of the fucking dust loot combos and everything. I just need to know bread, butter. That is what Saitonis is good about. Saitonis is good about giving you the basics, and then you take from his basics and you advance it. So if you don't know shit, you're a brand new player, you don't know shit, Saitonis is the greatest person to go watch a guide because it doesn't have that much fluff. It gives you the basics of what you need to know, and then you just translate that afterwards. I gotta give him that credit. I am not an elitist, but I wish I was. Does he actually ever clear this? Is my question.
This guy is so buns, bro.
If you can plan out and watch for what he's about to do, and you can plan out when he goes to quote unquote Narnia, that's when you switch over to like Mortefe. That's when you switch over to like the Shorekeeper. You do your shit there, and then you pop in fucking GN. That way, when it's on the ground and it's doing its plump, 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 plump shit, you can fucking hit it. So far, this is a good. This is so far one of his greatest runs so far. Like it's past halfway, 311. He shouldn't fuck this up. This should not be a fuck up. He should get this. He's got this. He's got this. You got this. Good job.
I'm getting C. That's so ass. It's so fucking ass, bro.
Look, guys, he cleared it. He had to get a little sweaty. The same thing he bitches about the ZZ players. He had to get a little sweaty, but he got it. He managed his resources. Good job. Now, my question here is everything you saw, the multiple fucking tries he did with Camellia, he did with fucking GN here. What is the difference between this and a ZZ player?
Fighting this thing. He's fucking diseased. He's fucking diseased. It's just the moveset. Why is there a boss that's Rosia in the game?
I mean, this still proves that the 1.0 characters can clear it, but they're going to fucking struggle. Dude, I would hate to see Zhang Li Yao in this shit. Maybe Jinshi. Jinshi might be able to pull this off, right? Jinshi should be able to pull this off. She got a fucking built-in nuke. All you got to worry about coordinated attacks, get her fucking dragon puke going. You pretty much got that shit. You can just keep spamming fucking... Jinshi might actually be like one of the only fucking 1.0 characters that might actually be able to just to clear this shit with relatively with ease.
Why? It's just, this is the thing. There's no issue with the damage. It's the issue with...
Actually, Shine there. We have a GN player, Rain, who did it without GN signature. He had 1 second left on the clock. But he had to play as optimal as fucking possible. But he did do it.
being able to damage the enemy.
Without the signature.
There's no issue at all with the damage. Like, if this thing... honestly, I'm gonna be real. This is a 3-minute clear, probably. This is probably clearing at 3 minutes. 30 seconds above, if I actually am able to land my fucking attacks. Instead, he still dodged half of my liberation.
Right.
And we're clearing it with 15 seconds left because, well, thank God we got like a good break timing on it and he stood fucking still and actually was able to be damaged.
You had to fight RNG.
It's not a damage issue. This guy's moveset is literally just fucked up. I would rather fight the Dragon of Dirge twice than this Lampy Lumen a single time. I would literally rather fight the Dragon of Dirge twice in a row. Give it a reskin. Make it blue. Just put that motherfucker there twice. I'd rather do that than whatever this is. Make a Glacial Dragon of Dirge. Just replace it. That thing is so shit, it's unbelievable. So shit to fight this thing, it's unbelievable.
This sounds exactly like how he describes Bringer. He's actually fucking mad. He's actually sweating. You can see his forehead, how it's glycering, right? That's sweat. He's actually sweating. He's actually mad at a boss in the game. All he has proven is that it is clearable. 100%. It is clearable. But he struggled. Welcome to HP inflation. Welcome to power creep. It was to be expected. Well, it's not really HP inflation. This is defense inflation. Because from my understanding, correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. It is not actually HP inflation. Yes. What about it? What? Hold on. You want it? All right, we got to sign into the account. Hold on. Hold on, my son wants me. In order for you to own it, we got to sign into the account. All right, give Daddy a second. Let daddy log into his email so that way he can log into the fucking account so that way he can buy you this shit, but this is the one time. Sorry guys, you are second compared to my son. My son needs his daddy right now to get him something, which I don't mind getting him. It's only $5. Okay.
That's a heavy responsibility.
No, this only proves that there is HP inflation in this game. Oh my god, I gotta use all this shit. Minecraft is a fucking bitch. I gotta go into Microsoft account and all this other fucking bullshit. Can't Minecraft just be mine fucking craft? Can I be something like Steam? Like seriously, what the fuck? You know, people say gotcha games are fucking retarded. I think Minecraft's fucking entire Microsoft fucking store shit is fucking retarded. Okay. I don't see it, buddy. Can you find it for daddy? Where is it?
Where is it? Oh, that's that.
Get this. Which one was it?
Where is it?
Alright. This is everything. Let's look. All right, help me. Wait, stop. Was it that? Was it this one? Yeah. Sure? Hold on. Was there something else? What was it? Wait. Take it. Go find it. Let me know, okay? All right, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. Like I said, my kid needed me there for 5 minutes there with Minecraft. Fucking Microsoft is a piece of shit. I'm fucking sorry. Microsoft's fucking entire login process, purchasing process, it is so fucking shit. Like, dude, I got a fucking Xbox subscription that I've been trying to fucking cancel for fucking goddamn fucking 3 years now. That I fucking actually had to close the fucking credit card because I don't have access to the account no more. I've called fucking Xbox. I've fucking done all this shit, and they still fucking charge me $9.99 a fucking month. I had to fucking cancel the goddamn card because of them motherfuckers. I might actually throw him on Roblox after in the future on good shit, not on fucking goddamn predatorial shit. No, get back into this, right? All this has proven to me, and I think it should prove to everybody, is that we have finally hit power creeping. We have finally hit a spot where old characters. Remember when he was complaining about this shit? Saying that she was griefing this? Remember?
Went up a lot in terms of HP. He's having a harder time clearing the way he used to. In fact, he's actually not even that good in the game mode anymore. Obviously, you can still force him to work, but he's definitely not as strong as he once was, which is a shame, but it does make me wonder if older DPSs are starting to lose their luster a little bit. Now, when I say that, I obviously know that these main DPS characters are still fully capable of clearing, but they're just not as good as they used to be. Like, yeah.
Remember when he was bitching, saying her gameplay was griefing GN, all this other stuff, and we're sitting here and we're doing the same shit and we're realizing it's actually not griefing, that we opened up WUWA, we played the fucking shit, we put GN on the fucking shit, and we figured out, you know what? Holding the left mouse button actually does the opposite of what Satona says. We're at a point that Weather and Waves is in the same category, Bunker, as Hoyleverse. They took a page for fucking Hoyleverse. It's not saying that the old characters, even here, proves it. It's not saying the old characters can't clear it. But it is a struggle. We've watched him reset this shit multiple times. We're watching him bitch about this shit with a boss.
Bro's just tell... I guess this is the thing. If you see this dumb motherfucking Lampy Lumen start dashing towards you, reset. If this idiot starts dashing towards you, reset. It's over. He's about to go to the corner of the arena, then teleport to Narnia afterwards. So if he ever uses that dash, just reset. You're fucked. However, if he doesn't,
I'm sure Dungeon clears. I'm sure Dungeon clears solo.
Because he didn't use the dash on that run, we were able to deal with his teleport. And maybe there's some sort of way to like time your rotation so that he teleports while your sub DPS or your support's on the field. It's just been every single time I play this team, bro decides to teleport when I'm on Gion. And that is probably like the reason why some people are saying they're clearing with like Zani and Gion on floor 4. They happen to have the teleportation occur on the teammates where it doesn't matter. But if this motherfucker does it in the middle of your DPS rotation, you are cooked. It's over. You're fucked. You can't really do anything about it. And it's just having so much of the RNG dependent on
the rules for they do not apply to me.
To teleport is like, because this is the thing. If he teleports while my shorekeeper or Mortifi's on the field, I don't give a fuck. They're both ranged. I'm losing nothing when I'm playing these characters. When I'm playing Mortifi or shorekeeper and he starts jumping, it's no issue at all. No issue at all. But if he jumps a single time during the Gion rotation, you're making no energy. You can't have your liberation next rotation. You're fucked. All of that. So it's just like, yeah, it's entirely dependent. A fight that's this dependent on what the boss does and breaks don't do anything either because it'll just resume. This ain't like the fallacy of no return where you can break it and prevent it from doing the most annoying part of its moveset. The Sentry's different because the Sentry can be broken the second it spawns in. I literally played against the Sentry construct and broke him within 2 seconds of him spawning into the floor. He got parried once and then broke immediately. It was kind of insane. Yeah, so Sentry isn't that bad because he breaks immediately. This guy doesn't break immediately and is like almost more annoying than the Sentry. So he's straight up like one of the worst combinations of bosses you can have. Or like the worst combination of boss traits in the fucking game. His moveset is too polarizing to be in the TOA. There are some characters where you don't even care what the fuck he's doing, and there are other characters where you have to reset because he decided to use a specific move. And so it's just, yeah, it cannot be. I think he needs to have his moveset adjusted, much like how other bosses in the game have had their movesets adjusted to take the annoying shit out. Yeah, they took the annoying shit out. So, yeah, that's that one.
I want to see the beginning of this because there's something else that I know that happened.
Disgusting piece. Why did I replace it?
I want to see something else that happened in the beginning before I get off the stream, or I'll maybe save it for tomorrow because I know there's something else that happened here. Let me be honest, okay? Straight up. It's inevitable in all these gotcha fucking games. I don't give a fuck if it's fucking Devil May Cry Pika Combat. I don't give a fuck if it's not even one of the top fucking 4 games. It could be fucking Grand Blue Fantasy. It could be fucking Fate Order Online. Or Fate Order Online. Fate Order, whatever. That fucking game. It could be the Azura Lane game. It could be whatever fucking one of these gotcha games. Soul Leveling Arise. Weathered Waves, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, and now in ZZZ. Power creep and HP inflation are 2 components that go side by side. You need the HP inflation to be completely fucking honest to actually, in the realm of things, make it to where the consumer feels the need to buy the new character. It is the typical business practice. It's a gotcha practice. It is, you want the newer, the better things. The content is evolving. Weather Waves, you got to give Weather Waves praise. No matter what, you got to give Weather Waves praise. It took this long for them to get to that point. It took for them this long to get to that point. And you know what? praise be, they did a good job with it. They might change it back, they might not change it back. But relatively speaking, defense, it makes sense. Why the fuck would you have from Zanny, Frolova, Augusta, the new girl is coming out tomorrow, Inu, whatever. Why would they have defense ignore on their signature weapons? Why is it Gus and Inu, for example, fucking got a fucking kit part that is shield together? Why is now future characters they're testing right now with the fucking new male character and the new aerial character that his summon 3 is going to be a locked animation and a new fucking skill locked under a fucking sequence. It's to force you as the consumer that if you really, really, really want it, you're going to buy it. You're going to save for it and you're going to push. The thing, though, is that does this necessarily mean that the old units are shit? They can't do nothing. No. It just means that they need a different type of investment. That's what it fucking means. If you're still fucking loving GN, you're still loving Zhangli Yao, you might not have all the investment parts you need right now, but there is investment parts that you should be able to collect on. And over time, that character will reshine again. Maybe you might need to change its signature weapon to a better weapon that might come in that will be useful for them that's actually better than their signature. Maybe, there's a whole new Echo set that comes out that the older character can actually take and multiply their damage from. Maybe there's a character that you need to pull to make that fucking character you like actually fucking feel better. And actually be back in rotation. Again, the issue that I'm going to absolutely state, and I'm not a veteran of gacha. I'm not someone who's going to tell you I played 10 fucking years of this. I played a decade. I played fucking, since the day I was born in gacha. I played gacha for over a year going to 2 years with multiple gacha games. I have spoken to multiple fucking people who are into gacha games who have played this shit for a decade. Okay? To get different voiced opinions from each and every one of them. And the consistency that I can tell you from each one of these people that I have spoken with is that the grand scheme of things this is just how gacha works. It's a live service game. Whether you like it, whether you don't like it, this is just what happens. And again, one of the biggest things I got told is older characters, while they may struggle and while they may not feel as good as they did the day you got them, doesn't necessarily mean they can't clear. If you are a person that wants to make GN work, you're a person right now that's struggling in Deadly Assault with Zenless Zone Zero and Miyabi, there is investment opportunities that has happened and that will happen that you can utilize on characters such as GN and such as Miyabi to, in all honesty, make them better and make them shine again. This is just like a fucking car dealership, guys. It's just like a car dealership. Your car that you bought back in 2020, 2019, it's a great car. It still gets you from point A to point B. Might not be as fast. Might not have all the bells and whistles. Kind of got a couple of scrapes on it. But as long as you maintain it, you can make that car feel brand fucking new. You have the old fucking cassette tape stereo system in it. Guess what? Replace it with a touchscreen. That's $500. Give the car 4 brand new fucking tires. Give the car a whole new wax job. Give the car a tune-up. And guess what? That car's going to feel better. It's not going to feel like a 2025 fucking car. But for the investment that you have put into the car, the maintenance you have put into it, that car is absolutely still roadworthy and still will maintain. It'll still get you from point A to point B. You may still be on the market for a new car, and then you'll see a new car, and then that old car gets put on the side. That's generally what happens. This is why, like I said, HP inflation in Zenless Zone Zero, HP inflation or defense inflation right now in Weather and Waves, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin. It depends on who you are as a player, because I'm going to tell you right now, it's not a problem. It might be a problem for you, but it's not a problem for everyone else. I don't think brand new players who are coming into Genshin Impact feel the fucking HP inflation. Veteran players feel it. Players who stop playing the game for about a couple of patches feel it. Brand spanking new player, don't feel it. A person who maintains their account and is still collecting on new characters and playing it like they played it since day one, that they're looking at opportunities, that they're investing, instead of vertically, they're advancing horizontally, and they're building up certain characters because they know what the meta exchange is going to be. They know how things are. They're not feeling it. Because what is the difference? What is the difference? Like, I pulled a character in 1.0. It's kind of struggling right now, but if I wasn't playing 1.0, I was playing 2.0, and I'd be pulling all the 2.0 characters. All the 2.0 characters are going to feel fucking great. All the 1.0 characters, I would assume, would feel like shit. Their time in the sun was here. Time in the sun left. In general, we might not utilize them as much, but they're still there. And again, is not, with how like Zenless Zone Zero is working, how I'm sure Weather and Waves is going to work in the future, characters are going to get buffs in ways that we don't know, from shield buffs to actual buffs to echo drive buffs, stuff like this. It's going to happen, and older characters are going to come back. Maybe for a short time, not really a long, long time, but these are the trends. This is, I hate to tell you, this is what you sign up for when you play gacha. This is why, I sit here, I watch a man like St. Tonus. I hear him praising Weather and Waves all last year, talking about why this is better than Hoyo, And all I'm saying to myself, and everybody's calling me a fucking retard, is that, hey, look, there's power creep in this game. No, there's not. Yeah, there is. No, there's not. Yeah, there is. Went through this shit all the way to 2.1, getting told I'm a retard. When I said there's power creep in the game, but the problem is that and it's not really a problem, but it's just that it's a little boring, is that the content is not evolving around the power creep. No one agreed. Everyone said that GN, Camellia, Jinchi, every single DPS all the way up to 2.1, actually to 2.3 with even Zanny, were all exactly the same power level, because you don't feel power creep because I don't feel power creep, so there's no power creep. Okay. Well, look what happens when the content evolves. Zanny clears that shit a hell of a lot fucking better than GN. Augusta clears that shit brain dead easy compared to fucking GN. Inu fucking solo clears that shit better than anyone else. I'm sure Carthea, I'm sure Lupa, I'm sure all the new characters are clearing that shit relatively easy, and it feels great to fucking play. And it's sad to see that the 1.0 characters are struggling, but they're able to still clear. There's still things that you could do investment opportunities in to make them clear. Even St. Tonus had to change his build to make it clear Tower Adversity. He didn't use his normal monkey. he had to switch to a 1.0 monkey because it had better stats. He had to change shit on his Mortefe for better stats. And he still had a 14-second left clear using signatures. So before anyone comes at Zenless Zone Zero for the future, oh my god, it's going to be HSR power creep levels and shit like this. Look at the man who was in a call the day before yesterday with ALG and them, or was it yesterday? It might have been just yesterday. With ALG and them yesterday. Basically making the comments like, oh, so your anomaly characters don't work and everything else, blah, 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 and everything else, and talking about all this shit. But yet I'm watching him in Weather and Waves having to change his build and reset 30 fucking times to complete Tower Adversity, get a little sweaty, and play some skill. And play against RNG and try to get the best RNG he can get in his runs. There's no fucking difference between that and fucking ZZZ. There's no fucking difference. I just wish that this would have hit a little bit sooner than what it did now. I wish this Tower Adversity would have hit in the beginning of this fucking patch. Right when the Augusta dropped. Because all this bullshit that's being fucking talked about, you can fucking rewind the fucking tape and you can look at it yourself. This man has bitched about the elitist saying that he needs to have skill. He has bitched about, I shouldn't have to be sweaty in ZZZ. It should be more casual. It should be like Weather and Waves. Well, guess what, motherfuckers? Weather and Waves should be more casual. My GN and fucking Weather and Waves should not have to fucking suffer either. But you know what? It is suffering because we're going into an age, into a whole new fucking age with Weather and Waves where fucking signature weapons are having defense shred on it. Enemy types are getting higher defenses. And the value of those weapons with that 8% or that 36% defense shred that someone like Augusta has and Eno has is showing how good those characters really are with their signatures. 36% on an R1 weapon is pretty fucking good. Damage over time that Zanny could do with Spectral Frazzle with her little 8% defense shred actually is fucking pretty decent. The fucking 12% that Carthea has with defense shred, along with the 20% attack increase, pretty fucking good. We're going to go into a whole new chain of events with Weather and Waves. We're going to see what Kuro's cooking. And hopefully, just like Zenless Zone Zero, Weather and Waves will tone it back down a little bit. But in order to make content fresh, in order to make content to make it to where, you know, you're not facing the same exact challenge, feeling like you're in the same exact repetition, this is what the devs are doing. HP inflation, defense inflation, and power creeping go hand to hand. This idea of, well, people will pull the characters if they want them. You know, people will pull characters they like, and that's how they'll make their money. You're right. They will make money that way. They'll pull for the best. They'll pull for their greatest waifus. But I guarantee you, let me ask you a question. Would you have actually pulled for Carthea just because of the way she looks? Or did you pull for Carthea when you found out what the fuck she could do? Because there's always around the corner going to be another sexy fucking little waifu. There's never going to be the one and only waifu in the fucking world. Around the corner, Kuro's already got cooking the next fucking goddamn hot waifu that you're going to want to fucking beat your meat off to. You pulled Cartwheel because Cartwheel was fucking a goddamn Sentinel fucking resonator. Because she was fucking the best. She was strong. And if she's got aerial erosion threat, she's fucking stacked. That's why you pulled her. You pulled her because she was strong. You didn't pull her for her looks. It can't be both. But like I said, I mean, what happens when the next year, the next Sentinel Resonator shows up, and it's a fucking hot-ass fucking redhead like Augusta that's got a fucking string-ass fucking bikini on it, and you can see the fucking camel toe between the fucking panties, and when she fucking hits one time with a basic attack, it just one-shots. You're gonna tell me you're not pulling for that shit? That all her attack is going to be based on HP along with fucking normal attack. So as long as you're building up your HP and your normal attack to the highest degree, the easiest build, you don't even have to worry about crit damage or crit rate. Let's just say all you do is build up just standard fucking attack on the character. And that fucking character builds up crit rate because you're just building up fucking standard attack damage. To where her attack damage can go into the fucking 50,000 range. And then when she fucking hits, it hits like a truck. You're going to want that character because holy shit, that character going to fucking be awesome. But guess what needs to come with that? Content evolution. The content needs to evolve around that. She's going to play brain dead fucking stupid, fucking brain dead fucking easy, while every other fucking character is going to play fucking goddamn fucking struggling fucking I am fucking suffering here to get the same shit, but they could still be able to do it. New characters will always be brain dead easy, old characters will always be struggling. It's the life cycle. It's like the fucking idea of life. When you're a child, you have the easiest fucking life. When you grow up, your life starts getting a little bit harder. When you keep growing and growing and growing and growing up, and you get older and older and older, and you got to get a job, you got to pay bills, you got responsibilities, all this other shit, guess what? Life fucking sucks. You're still alive. You're still able to manage to pay your bills. You're able to do all this other shit, but as a fucking child, man, you didn't have to worry about none of this shit. You just had to worry about living. You were brain dead. You fucking had the entire world at your grasp. But the fucking kids that go ahead, that go to school, that go to college, that build up their education, that build up guess what? Their investment as they get older, the investment opportunity that they keep receiving and they keep accepting and they keep pushing onto it, you push onto your child, by the time that they get older, it's still a struggle for them to go into the real world. It's still a struggle, but not as hard. Investment is the key component into these types of games. Yeah, I thought I was an alcoholic too, man. Investment is where it comes at. I'm sorry that, you feel a little bit bad right now that Miyabi's kind of dropped, that she feels nerfed because of the content. But again, if you're properly investing into her, you're properly watching out, you're seeing different investment opportunities for Miyabi, Yuzuha is a great investment opportunity for her. I didn't realize until tonight how great of a fucking investment that Yuzuha was. Yuzuha and Miyabi cleared a Defiler tonight. They cleared the Miasma Fiend. They cleared the Miasma Priest. And I was playing shitty. If I would have played better, I would have got a better score. That was an investment I didn't fucking realize. Actually, I was looking at Yuzuha for fucking Jane Doe and fucking Alice, not fucking Miyabi. Holy shit, it fucking works with Miyabi. I didn't realize how great that was. There's different changes that all these games are going to do from the back end to the front end. This is why you have to either A, learn to adapt, or B, get left behind. It sucks. It sucks. But no one said life was easy. RC, quit this dog shit game. Yeah, quit the dog shit game. Quit ZZZ at that point if you don't like it. If you don't like what you signed up for, it is actually best to leave. I don't want to say that. I would rather be the type of person to sit down and try to talk with someone and say, hey, look, before you quit ZZZ, let's talk about, like, what is your problems? And let's see if we can, if you're open-minded to it, let's see what we can do to resolve it. You're about to quit Weather Waves because of the tower adversity. Let's sit down. Let's talk about it. Let's take a look at your teams. Let's take a look at your investment. What have you been investing in? Maybe there's some changes that we can look at that we can change. I don't think that I'm bullshitting you guys. I don't think I'm spreading fucking L takes here. I'm just saying that this is the norm. This is what it is. Maybe DNA, Dual Night Abyss, will change all this. I got my reservations around that game. I'm going to try it on October, but I got my reservations around that game. Because there's just things about it that I don't know how it's going to work. And I would be heavenly surprised if those concerns I have about that game changes. You're probably one of the longest viewers here, Daniel. Like, I'm not going to bullshit you like St. Tonas. I'm not going to sit here and tell you I know the fucking goddamn gotcha space, that I know the fucking world. I'm going to tell you right now, I know Weather and Waves to 2.3. From 2.3, I know the story, but otherwise, I don't know shit about the fucking meta. I don't know shit. I just got Augusta because Zanny and Augusta was the only two characters I was interested in. Now I'm looking at pulling fucking Uno here. I'm fucking looking at pulling fucking Foot Fetish Girl here. Because I saw this fucking video here, and at a Summon Zero with these fucking stats on it, holy fucking moly. I mean, it's not even great fucking stats. That's some decent stats, but it's not the fucking greatest, and she's fucking pulling this shit off? Oh, hell no, man. That's just telling me power creep's fucking here. Oh, but it's a shield buff. Yeah, the universal shield buff that everyone can fucking utilize, which is mainly made for Augusta and fucking Uno. But when you're going to see, when you see St. Tonas here struggling and resetting and changing his fucking build on his Mort and all this other shit, and just to fight this shit right here and complain and bitch and moan about a fucking boss, and then you're seeing basically one character, brand spanking new, come into the fucking game. This is like the fucking Miyabi, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. This would be like fucking Miyabi at 1.4 showing the fuck up and basically wiping the fucking floor with every other fucking character you fucking pulled. I'm sure Augusta does the same shit, by the way. I'm sure Augusta does the same exact shit. But this is supposed to be a sub DPS. This is not even supposed to be a DPS. DPS is supposed to be at summon fucking 6. And look at this shit. Do you see this person struggling? No, this fucking person's playing brain dead fucking easy. This person got hit. This person got hit. They're not perfectly dodging. They're not fucking doing. They're fucking hitting buttons and having fun. Did you see Saytonas have fun? Did you see Rain have fun? Well, Rain probably did actually have fun, to be honest, because he likes being sweaty. Do you think the actual casual fucking player who's been bitching about ZZZ in the fucking I need to have skill and fucking hating on fucking people like EO and shit because EO's a fucking try hard and all this other shit that I hear? Do you think that they would like to be sweaty, or do you think they would rather press fucking buttons like this and fucking just fucking kill something and feel like they're a fucking god? And guess what? You could get the same fucking feeling in fucking Zenless Zone Zero right now by pulling the new fucking characters on the fucking banners. That's what the new fucking players are doing who just join in during the anniversary that don't have the fucking Jane Does. That don't have... Let's put it like this.
Where are we going?
New people probably who joined in the fucking 2.0 got this character, might have this character, right? They may have this character. They might have fucking Alice. They probably said, fuck Seed, it looks like a fucking child. I don't want to fuck with that shit. They said, fuck that shit. They're probably going to get Orphe. They don't have much here. Maybe they might have pulled a rerun or two. But do you think their account has a fucking Hugo if they start in 2.0? Fuck no. Do you think they got a fucking Jane Doe? Fuck no. Do you think they have Trigger? Maybe they might have gotten Trigger. Who knows? Maybe they did get Yanagi. Maybe they did get Miyabi. Maybe they did because they were reruns. But depending on what they did, they might not have. Do you think they got a lighter? Fuck no. You think they got a Bernice? Fuck no. You think they got an Ellen Joe? Fuck no. Guess what? They're not the same player as you. They don't see the same shit that you see. I guarantee you, someone who's brand fucking new, that's got fucking Shifu, that's got Yuzuha, that got Jufufu, that might have gotten Miyabi, or at least fucking Alice. Guess what? They're probably having a fucking hell of a good fucking time right now in the game, and they don't give a fuck. Because I can still get 50 fucking K fucking scores of Deadly Assault with fucking Alice. They have a whole totally different fucking expectation. They have a whole totally different feel in the game. They're starting their investment opportunity at 2.0. You guys who are veterans start your investment opportunity somewhere around 1.0 to 1.7. And it kind of sucks if it was a little bit later. I'm sure that Evelyn didn't drop off that fucking much. Hugo right now doesn't really have much going on right now in this Deadly Assault, but he hasn't really dropped off that fucking much that I've seen. But in reality, it's Hugo, Bravado team. You still at least need a fucking stunner, so if you didn't pull wider, he's kind of fucking useless. You got Lycon. You're probably waiting to utilize him, and his future probably will come soon enough. At the same point in time, bosses are even tailored to certain characters. So if you even got a Miyabi, Brigger comes back in the next one of the next DA runs. Guess what? Miyabi's still going to be back on top. It's what it is. But if you're an account that is a veteran account, you are a person who has these characters and such. These characters can still clear content. And I'm going to tell you that in the next fucking, mark my words right fucking now, if you don't fucking believe me, write the date and time down, say on the September 17th, 2025, right? September fucking 9th, September 17th, 2025 at 1:06 a.m. That Fox Soul here, Travis said, straight up to all of you, that every single one of these older characters for the next 6 months to a year, as long as you do proper investment in the characters, you do proper investment along with the characters, that you make sure that your investment opportunities are there, that you're approaching it smartly, you can still make each and every one of these characters shine. You can still utilize them. You might have to put a little bit more effort into how you play them. You might have to put a little bit more effort into the way you build them. You might have to rethink strategies. You might have to rethink how to do things. But with the right investment, the right time, and patience, all these characters will, no matter how high the HP inflation goes, will still be able to clear. Because if people in Honkai Star Rail, people in fucking Genshin Impact, people in Soul Leveling Rise, Pika Combat, fucking now even in Weather and Waves can still fucking clear content with older fucking units when they're struggling, then ZZZ's character roster will still be able to clear. Buffs will be a thing. Miasma shield mechanics will be a thing. New mechanics will be a thing. All of this in general, there will be new things that is going to be approached that is going to help alleviate that stress. It's not going to be as clean as it used to be. It's not going to be as easy as it used to be. But it will still be able to be done. Yes, my real name's Travis. I don't mind fucking saying that shit. Your Alice is M3, not M0. And there's people who have an M0 fucking Alice that fucking still fucking clears fucking thing, man. She's not an old unit. She's relatively still fucking strong. I think that even M0 fucking Alice versus M0 fucking Miyabi versus the fucking Miasma fucking Defiler or whatever in that shit, fucking Alice will still come on top. Depending on your investment opportunities and what you've done. Maybe I should do account reviews. Maybe I fucking should. Maybe I should be the person to fucking start doing that shit, because you know what? No one's gonna fucking believe me until I fucking start taking fucking accounts that fucking people are struggling on shit, look at what's going on, and do what I fucking do, and fucking change shit, because my Miyabi's still fucking low. Every fucking character in here, relatively speaking, fucking Hugo, you saw fucking clear today. Fucking my Miyabi was struggling until I fucking put a fucking, yeah, it's an M1, fucking M1 Yuzuha. But even if it be M0, I'm sure it was still fucking thing. I got an M0 fucking trigger. I got an M0. No, actually, no, this is fucking not an M0. No, this is an M1. I thought it was an M0. No, I fucking pulled 2 fucking Yanagis at one time. Forgot about that shit. I fucking pulled 2 fucking Yanagis. See, I almost fucking said I had an M0 Yanagi. No, I got an M1 Yanagi. I don't honestly think that, like, the free-to-play team side of things, like the A-rank hunters, like this,
Come on. It's out.
personally,
I have 2 guns, so
should be the benchmark. But it's great to see that people still fucking clear with them. And if you're going to bitch about, well, they were sweaty, they were optimal on the way they played and stuff like this, well, guess the fuck what? You got to be optimal in fucking Honkai Star Rail. You got to be optimal in fucking Genshin. You got to be optimal in Weather and Waves now. If you're going to want your 4-star fucking characters to fucking clear, you're going to have to really fucking think and approach that fucking investment And the question is now comes the part of fucking business that nobody fucking likes to hear. You want to hear the business side of things? You want to hear the business side for a casual player? Is it honestly worth to you? This is the question you have to ask yourself. Is it worth to you to invest into Billy so much to be able to clear Deadly Assault? To make this character, is it worth you to create the cunning hairs, to take the actual cunning hairs and invest into them so fucking much to clear a Deadly Assault? Think about the cost, the resources, the grind for these three characters that you would have to put into whatever investment. It can be done. The time to learn how to optimally play them, what you have to change, what investment opportunities is out there to make these three characters fucking clear. Is it worth it to you? Or is it worth going pull a fucking goddamn S-rank fucking hunter that is actually fucking better? And putting that investment opportunity into something a lot bigger. Something a lot better. That's business. That is 100% business. These characters did their job. This is the way I see, and you don't have to agree with me. You don't have to agree with me on this one, but this is the way I see every single fucking gacha I've played so far. They give me these fucking 4-star characters. I'm in a patch right now when I just started the game that I don't like the fucking banner character. I don't like fucking something like Seed, for example. I don't fucking like it. But I just started the game. This character, and this character, you know what their fucking job is to carry me. Is to carry me as far as they possibly can. That's what their job is. I'm going to invest into them just enough to help carry me over until the time I see a character like Alice. I see a character like Ellen Joe, Miyabi, Yuzuha, Shifu show up on the plate. And guess what? They've been invested into, but they did their job. They got my account off the ground running. Now it's up to me to continue that investment onto bigger and better things. This is how I played Weather and Waves. This is how I've played fucking Peak of Combat, Soul Leveling Arise and shit. This is how I've played different games. Grant you, sometimes there's a fucking character. There's a fucking character that I will end up fucking loving. That I will end up fucking loving with a fuck without a doubt. And I'm going to be like, God damn it. God damn it. I know this character's shit. I know this character doesn't belong. However, I'm a simp. I like the titties. I like them goddamn titties. Take my money. I like them goddamn fucking sweaters, fucking goddamn fucking shredders, that fucking goddamn fucking sweater stretchers right there. I like them goddamn melons. I gotta invest. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to invest. Sometimes even when it comes to certain characters, I will fucking invest into it just because I like it. And I will fucking use it when I can. It's not going bye-bye. I still use my Chang Li. Chang Li sucks. If Vez hears that, Vez is going to kill me, by the way. But Chang Li sucks. Chang Li is not as good as the new fucking characters, man. She fucking sucks. Her damage sucks. Everything sucks compared to every other fucking character that came out after her. But I love the fucking character, and she's going to stay on my fucking teams. investment and opportunity comes. There's things you can do that will make these characters that you love still shine. Might not be right now. There's things you could probably do right now to help them along the way. But welcome to Gotcha. Welcome to a live service fucking video game. Like, I'm talking from a non-calculated, non-analytical point of view here. I'm talking from my casual point of view that this is how things are. And I know that a lot of people don't particularly like it. And that's fine. I'm going to save this shit for tomorrow. I'm not going to do this tonight. Yes, you should always keep your expectations low when you're playing a gacha game. That is 100% a correct statement. Did hard, Mr. Fogg? Not really. I'm not into Octopussy. I'm not really into Octopussy that much. I'm probably just like, I'll get all the new characters. I'll summon Zero her. I'll get her. But Lucia, I'm probably gonna go at least. I haven't seen her kid. I haven't seen no leaks, but she's going to be a rupture support, and she's going to be strong. So I'm definitely looking at probably doing a higher investment in her. And Monato is going to be an A rank rupture agent that we're maining. When Monato comes onto this fucking goddamn fucking patch, on this next patch, hopefully he's right in the beginning. When he shows up, motherfucker's getting M6'd. I'm going to be pulling on that fucking banner. I'm going to get fucking copies. I'm going to M6 his ass. And that is going to be my S rank fucking character that's an A rank hunter. Fuck all these other characters. Monato's the way to go. We are going to utilize him. We're going to fucking use him. And he's going to clear every fucking thing in this game. We're going straight up M6 W5 on his ass. That fucking goddamn character is so fucking bad guy. And when a fucking mod comes for him to be so bad guy, we're probably going to end up fucking installing a mod for change. Just for him. Nope, I have not seen the leaks for V-Taper guy. I'll go take a look at the leaks real quick on the side. Oh boy, we got a whole bunch of new fucking enemies. Wait, what? I don't see a fucking difference. Apparently, Lucia had a rework in terms of her fucking character design, but I don't see a fucking difference. Oh, the tits. They're more defined. Oh, okay. Like, I'm just like going back and forth. Like, they're still small. Like, there's no fucking major change. They're just still small fucking titties. What the fuck, bro? But they turned her from an A cup to a slightly bigger A cup. That's fine. Oh, it looks like they took out the Vivian swimsuit. Damn, I was so excited. I wanted to see them titties, man. Hopefully that leak's not true. I haven't seen anything else, but that's good enough. I'm gonna call it, guys. It is, like I say, it's 1:30 in the fucking morning. I do have work in the morning. I'm gonna try to make some videos tomorrow. Like I said, today was just a bad day to doing it. But I think that I'm gonna have to approach that video that I want to talk about. I think I'm gonna have to approach it the way I approached it in this live stream. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. If I'm gonna make that video, I gotta stay true to myself, right? I can't. There's no like. I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. I don't really want to hurt anybody's feelings, right? I don't want to be that guy that someone's gonna come in and be like, "You said this about thing, and you know what? I know where that comes from. You were trying to talk about this person here, blah 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 blah." And you were trying. No, that's not what it was. The point about it. The point is about how I feel. Because, like I said, what the fuck are y'all doing in my goddamn drama Discord? What the fuck are y'all putting into this shit? Why is Gato in this shit? What the fuck did I miss? You see, when I fucking start live streaming, this is when y'all guys get fucking active as fucking here, and it fucking confuses the shit out of me. Hold on, let me show y'all this. So, apparently, one of y'all posted this shit in my fucking drama Discord. This is fucking hilarious as shit. I'm not gonna fucking lie. I'm not gonna fucking lie. I've never seen it. But y'all putting that shit in my fucking Discord, man. Like, let me put it this way to you guys, okay? Let me put it this way to y'all. We have this right here, which is our little, drama Discord right here. It's under the drama. It's a locked channel, okay? I am Musky Soul, by the way. I am Musky Soul. And we have Tectone's manager, Vesneta, here. And we have the Miasma mods right here. If you want to get part of if you do want to get part of the drama Discord, just let y'all fucking know, because some people are asking this question. We have this right here, which is called Discord memberships. You could go to the Discord right here for the drama. All you got to do is just put in here that you want to be part of the drama Discord. Just type it in here and then be like, I want drama, and you get in it. But please follow the goddamn fucking rules to it. If you get offended, that's on you. Because people are going to talk a lot of shit in there. They stir up shit. Everybody starts up shit. And if you don't like what it is, well, get the fuck out of the goddamn kitchen, because it gets too damn hot. But we got a drama Discord for a reason. That way you guys can talk all the fucking drama y'all fucking want, because let's be honest here. I don't see any ZZ content creators covering drama. Or at least covering drama in a factual basis like some WUWA content creators should be doing, if you're going to bring it up. So, I know a lot of you guys out there want to hear it. That is the reason why the content's like it is on here. It's because when we start talking about it, you are more receptive to it than anything else. You'd still let me play the game, which I'm fucking thankful for. You still allow me to fucking do shit in the game. You don't fucking keep me here. You allow me to fucking have my first hour or so playing fucking ZZZ, doing my shit in ZZZ and having fun with it. So I appreciate y'all for that. And then we get into the entire talks of fucking drama and shit afterwards. So if y'all want to be part of it, y'all want to go have conversations, you want to go fucking talk all kinds of shit, you want to be a fucking St. Tonis fan and jump in there and go fucking defend St. Tonis, by all fucking means. It's a war zone in there. We got people in there who hate Genshin, who hate Honkai Star Rail, who love Honkai, who love Genshin, and they fight. And typically, the people who's not fighting, grab popcorn and sit there and watch these motherfuckers go at it. You want to be a part of that? Join the Discord. Ask for drama roll. Get into drama and start some shit. That is where you can go be as chaotic as you fucking want. Only thing I'm going to say is don't get butt hurt if you get jumped, because this ain't fucking a 1v1. This is JJK in this fucking bitch. You will see fucking 2 or 3 people jump your ass. What new role do you want? Oh, y'all want to go? If you look. The not safe for work section, I'm going to warn you guys. I'm going to fucking warn you. Okay, fan art is kind of clean, okay? The fan art side is clean as shit. The NFS fucking side, oh, hell no, man. Dude, I don't even know. Dude, I don't even look at that shit no more. You motherfuckers put some weird shit in there. You are some gooning motherfuckers, okay? Let me give you like a detailed idea of what I'm talking about. Picture Lycon. Picture a butt plug. Picture butt plug up Lycon's ass while Lycon is on the ground getting rode by Bell. Yeah, some weird fucking shit. I click on that once in a fucking blue moon. I fucking turn, and then as soon as I click it, I remember I fucking regret this shit and I get the fuck off. Oh, dude, that's like, I know, that's like the most tame thing I can tell you. There's a bunch of other shit, man. All you gotta do, if you want the roles, just go to, like I say, if you want the roles, you go to Discord, channel features, you go to Discord, and all you gotta do is just type. You just gotta type, I want to be in here, I want to be in here, and either myself or the mods will add you. No, I didn't wash my eyes with fucking Windex. You know what I washed my eyes with? Fucking goddamn fucking nothing. I fucking gouged them out, and I fucking placed in 2 new ones. I had fucking eye transplant surgery after looking at that not safe for work shit. And like I said, I don't own this fucking Discord. I let you motherfuckers run it. This is not how the Discord was ever supposed to be fucking designed. This is not how the fucking Discord was ever supposed to go. You guys run it. You guys have built it. This is your domain. You're having fun with it. The only thing I'm trying to do is every now and then try to maintain some fucking order because some of you guys are a little bit out there. Okay? You're a little bit. You're smoking something. Okay? You're smoking the pipe. Something's going on. Like, you're a little fucking crazy in some of these cases. Not gonna lie. I think one day we're gonna have a stream here one of these days where we're just gonna go scrolling through the fucking goddamn drama Discord and we're gonna expose every single one of you motherfuckers. We're gonna expose every fucking thing you say. What the fuck is this shit?
多鱼的出没，他们的现身
Power
也引
creep
来了一大波钓鱼爱好者。
I love
所以钓鱼
power
协会
creep
也趁着这，他们的现身
Power
也
creep
引来了一大波钓鱼爱好者。
I
所以
love
钓鱼
power
协会
creep
也趁着这。
Bro, I actually am thinking right now about fucking getting this fucking cut out and making this a new fucking command on the stream that just says I love power creep.
他们的现身
Power
也引来了一大波钓鱼爱好者。
I
所以
love
钓鱼
power
协会
creep
也趁着这。
What do y'all think? You think that should be a new command? Getting Mr. Pokey fucking saying I love power creep?
Power
也引
creep
来了一大波钓鱼爱好者。
I
所以
love
钓鱼
power
协会
creep
也趁着这。
That should be a new command. I call him Pokey. Mr. Pokey. We should have an exclamation power creep fucking one, and that should be what it is. I love power creep. I'll work on that tomorrow. Alrighty. What is this? Nah, that's nothing. Wait, Flats is fucking addicted to ZZZ? Are you fucking bullshitting me? No way.
So, if you have not seen, or if you've been missing out, I've been playing ZZZ for the last couple days. This is day 3. Full disclosure, chat, I forgot to play yesterday on stream, and I didn't want to miss my login bonus. So you might notice I'm actually going to spawn in a slightly different spot than where I was the other day, because I signed in off stream last night to grab my stuff. Oh, I did get an S rank already. I pulled an S rank character and an S rank engine. We recommend going into the agent skill simulation room. You can select different performance tests here. Different numbers of enemy cards will impact the final reward. Ooh. Do this one.
Hey, don't
this
look
one.
down on me. Need
This one.
something? My services are expensive.
Let's do this.
Remember when I told you that if ZZZ creators, you know, some of them that have kind of like left the space and start playing WUWA, that they were going to get replaced? Opportunity opens up for others. What happens if Flats starts fucking doing ZZ content? Like, let me be completely clear. The ZZZ space has a couple people who was, you know, quote unquote engaged with ZZZ, that liked ZZZ, that said that ZZ wasn't the direction it was going for them. And we've been hearing for about a month now, a couple people leaving. And now we got someone like Flats, who, if I'm not mistaken, he's Overwatch, right? This motherfucker's completely has been all about Overwatch in the past. Like, I fucking think that, like, am I wrong? Like, what's the majority of the games that he's fucking played? Yeah, Overwatch 2 and Rivals. That's where I remember him from. Like, that's where I know him from. And if he starts pushing ZZZ and it becomes one of his mainstream games, this guy's got almost a fucking million followers on fucking Twitch. You know how good those numbers are going to be on Twitch? That's if he actually does do it. That's all I'm saying. The thing is that there is opportunities for content creators to come into the Zenless Zone Zero space. He's a variety. His channel is completely variety, but he's a Twitch streamer first before he's a content creator second. So I completely understand that. But wouldn't it be, I'm just saying, wouldn't it be just funny if you have someone like him streaming ZZZ and pushing ZZZ? If he actually does enjoy it. You know, let me put it like this. The channels that we're talking about that left the ZZ space is like under 10K subscribers, right? It's like under 10K. This guy's got almost a fucking million followers. What if his channel ends up where, you know, after he plays Overwatch or whatever, he does every single stream dailies afterwards of ZZZ? Because he'll get to that point to where he'll play like Overwatch or fucking, you know, Marvel Rivals and then jump off to something else. And if he does something like that, I mean, in all honesty, 557K followers. I'm not sure what his numbers are. I would have to catch him when he's live to see how many fucking people actually watch him. But that's not, like, I don't think he's a small fucking Twitch. I don't think he's small on Twitch. I think he's pretty big on Twitch. I don't think he's small. Like, this would be like the total of like how like 50 fucking channels in ZZ space in one. Not saying he's gonna do it. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna say he's gonna actually do that. But I'm just saying that would be cool as shit. Let's see what happens. Let's see if he really gets into enjoying it. He really gets into playing it. He starts doing end game. He starts learning.
Oh, 1A. Another baddie boo. So wait, would you say I can buy more in the Signal shop? Oh, 50% off for the rest of the month. I got 5 of them. Yoink. Okay, one more 10 pull.
Oh man, he's so excited for the bang boo.
Oh, no. Dude, another A. I'll do 1A again. And it's another bullseye. Chat, that's why you don't gamble. Don't gamble, kids. Don't gamble. Chat, I'm 20 searches off a guaranteed. Surely I pull it on this one. I saw one! I see one! Easy.
It's like watching your child play their very first video game.
Wait, was that him? Did I get him? I clicked it too fast. Was that him? We got him. We won the 50-50.
There's no 50-50. That is so fucking innocent. It's like watching your child fucking play, man. That's so cute. That is cute. I'm gonna say it. That is adorable. That was the most adorable fucking thing.
In the game right now. Oh, got one egg.
That is adorable. Let's see what happens. But I'm gonna call it, guys. You have a good night. I got work in the morning. I promise I'm gonna try to get back to video content creation here. I know I haven't made videos in a bit. Like, I got a fucking... Dude, let me tell you something real quick before I go. Let me tell you something, right? I got fucking 10 scripts written. Like, I want to talk about the story of ZZZ. I want to talk about the HP inflation yet again. I got like multiple thought patterns for topics of conversation. Because, like, look, this channel right here that I got is about topics of discussion, like what we do. And it's just been so fucking hot, and it's been like I'm gonna be honest. Talking is great and all, but I prefer talking to a live chat rather than talking to a blank fucking piece of paper in front of me. And today I really wanted to do the HP inflation video. I really wanted to do it, but like I said, I'm concerned. I am actually concerned. I'm concerned that the way it's going to come off, that people are going to, and it's not going to be like a mass hysteria of people hating me. It's going to be certain content creators who's going to hate the way I portray this. And I'm not trying to be that person. But I feel like I need to say it the way I'm going to say it. And if they don't get it, they don't get it. Because this would actually maybe piss people like Rezi off. This might piss off people like Vincent off. This may piss people off like, ALG. This may piss off someone like EO. This may piss off even Kate. This may, this is going to piss maybe some people off is the way I would word it. And I don't want that situation because I like everybody. I like everybody who I've found, everybody who I have had a chance to talk to, everybody that I've seen. Like, I don't think there is a single bad person in the ZZ community space that I have met. And that's why, like, I want to talk about it. But I'm trying to find the wording. And, like, when I read the script, I rewrote it a few times, went read it again. And one side, the way I originally wrote it, felt absolutely like I wrote it as an asshole. Then I scratched it. Then I rewrote it again. And I read it again. And I recorded it. And then I listened to it back again. And I was like, this does not sound like me. Like, this actually makes me sound like a hypocrite. Like, this does not go with actually my feeling. So I feel like I need to go back to the fucking original script, try to reword it a little bit more, and not worry about the consequence that comes from it. Let me tell you something. I like all these guys. I've actually tried contacting EO today. I've actually went to his Discord, added him as a friend, sent him a couple of messages, then get a response. Now, granted, he might be busy, but I did see him in the Discord talking in the Discord today. But he hasn't accepted the request. He hasn't responded to messages. So maybe I pissed him off because legitimately I would like to have a talk with him because whether I'm like, look, I like EO. I think EO's a good guy. The ALG call is the only thing that I'm just going to say, like, it annoyed me. But to the extent that I was more annoyed for ALG. Kate, no offense. Love the guy too. Known him since last year. But we're acquaintances. We're not really friends. I would like to be friends, but I don't think we're actually friends because, hey, I've been technically still waiting for that, that collaboration of doing the stuff with Zenless Zone Zero with him, and it just never has happened. So, kind of feel like, roughly we're not part of the same content in that regards. And then he stopped raiding the streams and such as well. So don't think we're in the same mindset or in the same scope anymore. Because, yeah. And I completely understand that one because I'm the guy who is sitting here that is watching St. Tonus and I'm disproving St. Tonus. And I am proving that he's correct when I have to. Like, this is what's so funny. You watch me tonight, watch St. Tonus, and know that he can clear. And I called it. He's going to clear with GN in that fucking run. He cleared it. My only problem is that, like, St. Tonus is not wrong. That entire shit was bullshit. Everything he said about that entire fucking tower was bullshit. He was correct. My problem now is why can you not now understand what you just said, what you were performing, what you were doing? Well, what you been saying about ZZZ? Remember when he said that the ZZZ community of people owes him an apology? I think he owes the game ZZZ an apology because of the direction that WUWA went. I think he owes the game an apology. Because Weather and Waves just turned into a sweat game for its end game. Why you think you pissed EO off? Because if he's listened to me in any which way, shape, form, or got clips from my streams or whatever of me saying what I said, he probably doesn't like me right now. Because the wording I used is the guy did not read the room. And he straight up should have shut up when it came to ALG and that talk. Now, like I said, ALG does not want the answer of how to solve the problem. ALG wants his friends to talk to about the problem. There's a difference. And the song. But let's be honest, the song is fucking hilarious. The song is fucking hilarious. And it even says in the song, we love you, man. But sometimes you get lost in the sauce, bro. And that's what happens with EO. EO is 100% an FGC talker. Like, he is 100% part of the FGC in that regards because the way he talks is just like any FGC person I've ever talked to. Competitive, 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 competitive. There cannot be a casual conversation. It has to be competitive. And sometimes people don't want to hear competitive. Oh, it's not a new song. It's on the Discord. But like, I will defend EO. I'll defend EO like on the second call, like what happened with Satonis, which I want to actually go through that today, but I didn't get a chance to do that. Which was, dude, EO was 100% in the fucking right. In my personal opinion, he not 100% in the right. He was justified. Let me say it like this. And I want to know, I would like to know, and I would hope to see how that hash out between EO and Satonis went. Because maybe they cleared everything up. Maybe everything's good now. I would like to find out that information. Because Satonis could go ahead. Like, look, Nyx was justified what he said, but EO was just as justified. There's a time and a place to handle a situation. They didn't feel like that was a time and a place to handle it, but at the same point in time, it's being brought up 4 fucking times. 4 to 5 fucking times in that call. I'm sorry. If I was a person that was in that call, I would have invited EO immediately. I would have invited him immediately to defend himself. Because, heated or not, someone opened the door. Someone opened the door. And whether we like it or not, this is all going to turn into drama. Everything in that call was going to turn into drama, whether it was good or bad. I mean, the drama now is we save ZZZ. And then even afterwards, you know, from the clips I've seen, we have Satonis that kind of fucking said something to Flossin about Flossin's take. Which I think Flossin had a very good take and is trying to push a little bit more drama content in that sense. So the door's open. I'm sorry. The door was open. Let the man defend himself. We don't have to defend him. EO needs to defend himself. EO has been the punching bag. He is correct. EO has been the punching bag in this entire situation. And I honestly, like I talked in the Discord yesterday about this with a few people. EO, since before, like with the getting called out by Tectone and such like this, I think EO has changed a lot. I think EO still has his moments. I think EO, again, gets lost in the sauce, and it gets a little aggravating. But I don't think it's generally as bad as it once does seem like from all the stuff that I've seen. So, with that being stated, there needs to come a time to where why aren't we giving this person a second chance in that regards? I'm the type of person that you're going to bring something like this up in my calls. It's just like what happened with Argo and Zen in the Discord. I'm seeing it. We open up gotcha court. Plead y'all cases. Plead it. Let's discuss it. Let's go. Because this ain't going nowhere. This ain't going to go nowhere until it is brought out and we go ahead and we fucking hash it out right now. Whether it been publicly or whether it's privately, it needs to be hashed out. Sometimes problems like that cannot wait. Was it justified for a taint to label Frolova as a... No, it wasn't. We deep dive that shit. That's why y'all might go ahead and call me a fucking slop channel, a slop tuber channel here. You know, drama slop. That's all we talk about. But I would hope that maybe I don't want to consider the channel that way, because there's a lot of people here. When you disagree with my takes, we discuss it. And, you know, I don't ban nobody unless otherwise it gets to the point to where it gets really, really fucking annoying and really, really fucking bad. Generally, people who have disagreements, you know what? We can discuss it. We can agree to disagree. We can learn to talk things out. Simple as that. My thing about everything is, in general, what I want this channel to be is I want people who are open-minded that come to the channel, that when we do these drama topics, quote unquote, because you could turn anything into drama. I don't think everything's drama. Okay? Just because St. Tona says HP inflation is existing in ZZZ and it's a problem does not necessarily make it a fucking drama. It's a topic. We might poke at St. Tonus. We might go ahead because the motherfucker's a meme by now. Okay? And until the day he wants to go ahead and actually have a fucking adult conversation instead of passing slanderous comments about, oh, well, Fox Soul's an alcoholic, Fox Soul's gay, Fox Soul's retarded. The day he wants to hash it out is the day we can hash it out. Till then, he hits me with something, I hit him back. Simple as fucking that. I ain't worried. But he opens a door of a topic. I want to give him the benefit of the doubt. I want to find out what he's correct about, and I want to find out if there's more information to it. This applies to everything y'all show me. What was the other guy? Smack Sand or whatever? Same thing. You provide me this situation. You provide me the topic of conversation. Let's dig into it. Let's discuss it. This stuff with ALG. Let's discuss the feelings. Let's discuss why the feeling is not invalidated. Why do they feel this way? And let's talk about the factual side of things behind the feeling. Because he's not having fun. He's not getting a high score. That would suck. We get it. It's not about not clearing. That's the entire fucking thing. It's not about not clearing. It's about it's about 2 DAs ago. I cleared this boss. I got 65K. I killed it. And this DA, the fucking boss, is still alive, and I only got 48K. It makes you... Again, his feeling is not invalidated 100% because it would kind of suck. But some people are trying to spin it as, you know, this is how the entire ZZ community feels. Well, not necessarily. Because, again, we're all human. We all have different points of view. We all have different feelings. And to me, I don't care about a high score. I do care about clearing 3 stars. So I do care about getting 20K. But my biggest fucking thing about ZZZ's Deadly Assault and what I enjoy is the fight fun? Do I have an enjoyment with the boss? Or is the boss fucking annoying? It feels like a chore like Bringer, and I don't want to fucking deal with it. What is it? And there's other people who have different fucking enjoyments. They don't even fucking enjoy Deadly Assault. They fucking enjoy Shiyu defense. Again, it's not a black or a white answer. It is a colored answer here. There is multiple variables that we need to consider. And that is the entire point of view that some people have seen this and they're discussing this, but there's a lot of people that's outside of the space. There's a lot of people outside of the scene that does not understand this for some reason, that when they look at someone like ALG, they think that's what the entire community looks like. That's kind of the picture that some of them are painting out there, when it's not really that. The whales are upset because of the same fucking reason. They're not clearing DA and killing the boss. They're upset. They're on fucking Reddit. They're posting their scores, pissed off that they got 58K, but they did not kill the fucking boss. And they're wondering why they fucking spent money on an M6 fucking character. There was one fucking Reddit post. I gotta go find it and I gotta show it to y'all. There was one Reddit post that the dude straight up was insulting the fuck out of ZZZ. He had 58K, showed the fucking picture on his fucking team that he fucking did the fucking defiler, and he was pissed the fuck off because all the characters on the team was M6, R5, and he couldn't fucking kill it, and he was blaming fucking Pridewind. He was blaming the fucking goddamn game. He was fucking pissed off and wondering why the fuck his money was not fucking good enough for the game. Yeah, I need sleep, but I just, this is what happens when you start fucking yapping. But legitimately, you got a fucking dude that's pissed the fuck off that he spent over fucking like 2 fucking K in the game, and straight up, maybe even higher than that, and straight up can't fucking kill a boss. What sense does that make? That's exactly what it sounds like to me. It's a skill issue. Maybe there's something wrong with his discs. Maybe there's something, because he didn't show his disc or anything. He didn't show his fucking builds. Maybe there's something wrong with the actual fucking builds. So again, let me get the fuck out of here. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Man, I said 30 minutes ago I was going to get off. Let me get off. You guys have a good night. I'll be in the Discord probably on my phone until I fucking pass out. So if y'all want to chat or whatever, I'll be there. Peace out. Have a good one. Keep it classy. Keep it jazzy. Always keep it easy. And I promise better content tomorrow. I promise.